course, poor Max. Hey, Max. Still kind of feeling everything from Wednesday. Oh, come here, you. It's okay. We'll do our best to make it through, alright? He looks like a fae. Yeah, they mentioned kind of like that elvish fae type like look. Hey.
Are you okay?
As well as can be expected considering what happened Wednesday.
I'll let you guys talk. I have to go check on someone. Okay.
Oh no, I won't pry. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. There's actually a couple of things that I want to do with Sable today. Because Sable, we got to do it as Sable because Sable's the one who put the thoughts out in the first place. We had a little retcon. So do you guys remember when we were talking about that area back there? And they said that it was supposed to be like, there was like a big community of people that lived in the complex back there. That was incorrect. There is not a bunch of people that live back there. That place is 110% abandoned with the exception of the woman who works there. So we're going to be needing to get with a few of Asu's characters here. Actually, we'll be super quick. All right, don't see Gomi. Yeah, this area, except for the van, totally abandoned. And yeah. So we'll be playing a little bit with that today. Probably could turn the world audio up a little bit. There we go. Have the ambiance going. So we'll need to check with the NPC who works here. And then, actually, we'll just float to Gomi's place. Always gotta be a little careful. Oh, can I slide through here? Oh, we can! Gotta get some stuff settled pretty early. Ooh.
I'm here first. Get out of here, Asu.
Wait, no, wait. Actually, I need Asu. I need Asu, though. Asu, wait, no, I need you. Come here.
He chose you over me.
It's because it pertains to their characters. Jesus Christ. Wanted to see if Gomi was around.
Yes, Gomi is around. Let me Gomi.
I have a.
Where Gomi?
We can keep it brief. Just a quick scene. I know you're probably
Gotcha.
because there's another one of your characters I need to fucking talk to. It's the chick who lives in the van.
Oh yeah, Blaze. I haven't played her. We'll do it. Wait, never mind. I can't do that. I lied.
Does that since butt have jiggle physics? It's a synth!
What am I doing? Load! Let me not fall over, fuck! Hips? Hip? Will you... Hello? You good?
Blaze. Like actual Arknight's Blaze. I love it. Hey.
Hey.
So I swung by the bar first. I didn't see you, so I came here. Sorry to bother. I got that spell I was talking about. So now every time it recharges, I can keep you and whoever else is willing to do right by me, or whatever group they got, whatever little community they got going on. As long as they're willing to keep me safe from them, or at least hidden from them and from the corporates, consider your people fed and watered.
Gotcha.
If you got a spot you need me to like drop it off at, I'll do it right here, right now, to show that I'm legit.
I've got some other business that I gotta get to, unfortunately.
Okay.
If anything, the Ripper Doc over in the, like, center area, her name is Blaze. You can just give it to her. She has a secure container in the office that she can put it in.
Alright, it's a lot of food, a lot of water. And the food, I need to specify, will spoil after a day if it's not consumed.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if we have a big enough container for food and water then.
Well, the water comes contained, self-contained, so I think the food should too, but then again, the food's only good for like a day anyways, so...
Actually, bring it to the bar. We can just put it in the refrigerators.
Okay. But that Blaze person, are they like one of the community people, one of the people who should be able to handle that?
Yeah, she'll be able to handle it, don't worry.
Alright. We'll go check on her then. Appreciate it. You look after yourself, okay?
Yeah. Trying my best.
Apparently...
Well, you know, slowly dying.
Still, I'm not gonna forget it. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. I'll get out of your hair.
I'm going back to my nap now.
Alright. Rest well. Over disc. Hands glow, unless you're using the subtle spell. I was gonna mention it. The biggest Achilles heel to using the subtle spell chip is that it reduces everything by half. It reduces all of the your spell's effects by half. Woo. Hand, cooperate. Okay, there we go. Oof. Spooky stuff.
Howdy.
Sorry. Hey, you're Blaze, right?
Yeah, I'm Blaze.
Alright. Did Gomi get with you?
Yeah, I talked with them, last night.
Alright. Just like I told him, I'm willing to do right by you, and I'm willing to do it right here, right now as a show of good faith. But there's something else I need from you, aside from a kind of shelter in place kind of thing in case of emergency, okay?
What you need?
The building. The building behind your RV where you stay. would that be a good spot to keep an eye out to see what's going on with whatever they're doing over there?
Maybe. I don't really care too much about that building, but I could probably easily get you into there.
I might just want to go in just to take a peek, okay? But if now ain't good or whatever, we don't have to do it now, but it's something I'd like to look into doing.
Well, I mean, I can just get my synth to run the shop while I'm gone, so willing to do it now.
I'd like to let a few people know what I'm planning to do before anything, alright? But as I said, I'd be willing to drop the food and water off so you can see I ain't bullshitting.
Alright, well, I'll be in my RV when you're ready. Just come over, knock on the door.
You got an easy way to get there? Looks like it's all fenced off.
The easiest way is jumping the fence, sadly.
Alright, I can do that. Okay. So, drop the food off there then?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a few people I gotta talk to. I don't know how many people. I might have some people with me. I don't know. But I just gotta let you know, alright? How
Gotcha.
many people do you realistically think you can keep on the down low for that?
On the down low, probably like maybe 1 or 2 at most.
Okay.
3's kind of stretching it, but if you need 3 people, then
The absolute maximum 3.
yeah.
Okay, got it. Like I said, I gotta get in touch with a few people. I might... Do you got like a way to ping ya? Let you know we're gonna be like there?
Oh,
Or, like-
yeah, shit, you're right. Here, just use that. It's my contact number. Just call me whenever you're ready.
Got it. Appreciate it. Alright. See you soon. Oop, see you soon.
Gotcha.
Did you forget?
No, it was funny just holding my breath while I was trying to stare at him.
Intimidating stare.
I don't like it.
He wasn't even trying to be intimidating either. Oh god.
Hey, buddy. See ya.
Hey. What's up?
Not much. Just want to come over and say hey, see how you were.
I'm doing fine. You holding up alright?
What?
You doing okay? You holding up okay?
Oh yeah, I'm peachy.
That's good to
I'm
hear.
also ready to beat someone up.
Well, be careful about who you do it to down here. Especially with us being so close to the pirates' territory. Don't want to get them coming out like a swarm of bees, and we also don't want to be worrying too much about corporate attention, depending on where it happens. So just be careful, alright?
Maybe he has a thing for frog legs.
I'll take that as a yes. And do be careful.
I'm sorry, I'm just daydreaming a little bit.
You're fine. Some of the higher ups of the pirates are walking around too, so just be extra careful.
Hey, it's better than the wedge.
I certainly don't think I'd
It's
want to
like
be.
give and take. I mean, yeah, you got your, I mean, yeah, Wasteland, you got gangs and floopies and all that. But in Lawrence, you got access to shops and pirates, no floopies.
I guess it's fair. Did see one I think some people saw one the other day. Can you actually give me a second? I need to talk to someone really quick. Actually, yeah.
Take all the time you need. I don't want to keep you.
No, it's alright. Just a lot of moving parts. Hey, Max.
Sorry, hold on.
Can I borrow you for a sec?
No shit, you're the guy that was carrying down the flamethrower, right?
I think I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit more. The world volume. Oh, I love the digital stuff. I just realized this exists. Okay. I've been able to make a little bit of a trade deal with some people. One of the the Ripper Doc who works at the shop that we were standing by, name is Blaze. She might be able to get myself and at absolute maximum 2 other people to go maybe peek on some of that Earth Union territory with you know that apartment complex that RV sits up by next to the bar? Yeah, that complex. Place is supposed to be completely abandoned. I thought it might do us a little bit of good to maybe go in there and maybe see what we can see. You know what I mean? Do you know much about that building or that area over there?
Not really.
Okay. I think that door's glitched. No, I'm just messing. Alright. Oh, never mind. So they wasn't expecting you to come out from the staff area. Okay. I'm sorry. I plan to get in touch with a few other people. It's in Earth Union territory, so I don't know if you'd be willing or wanting to even go in there. That's where the RV is, but I have a deal made with one of the people there in exchange for helping to provide them with clean food and water. We might have some options to lie low if we have to bail from here. There's a few people I need to talk to let them know that I'm thinking about doing it, but just want to give you a heads up.
Okay.
What are your thoughts? Do you think it'd be better if you came with, or do you think it'd be better if you stuck out here?
I think it would be better if I stick around here just in case I get a call from my superiors.
Okay.
I don't want to jeopardize anything.
I'll send you a message when I'm looking to go, just so you can be aware of the timeline, okay?
Okay.
Alright. I need to check in on a few people. I'll message you. Is this the roof? Am I dumb? Oh, okay, no. Ooh. Ooh, we were almost very dumb there. Knock, knock, knock. Doesn't look like they're in yet. Or maybe they left. I'm gonna be transparent with y'all. We might be doing a huge FAFO with Sable. What are you doing? Yeah.
On a fellow pink enjoyer.
Of course.
I do like pink.
It's a nice color.
Pink resemble
T-pose on the frog.
Oh, I'm not pink.
There we go. There we go.
Purple's so nice.
True.
You are being assimilated. Now we'll need a piece.
Marvelous end.
If only we had a piece of tech to suddenly make your the green into pink.
Or a spell.
Or
God,
oh,
those
you know what?
intelligence, he's gonna come out in a
Yeah,
pink
prestidigitation. Now the green is pink.
Plugged.
You have been assimilated.
You've been assimilated.
outfit. Frog is pink.
We are not making the Pink Panther our logo.
Oh no.
Oh.
Has anyone ever played a really retro game called Frogger? Yeah.
Why are we faffling? Sable kind of wants some answers. They keep talking about weird shit happening at the Earth Union place. So Sable kind of wants answers.
Are you sure you should be? Oh dear.
Wait for me. I want waffles too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, be careful.
Oh.
At least the clinic's right here.
Figured that was.
Do you need help?
Tries to
Want waffles? We're going for waffles.
Yeah, there's
Well, I'm
actually
going for waffles.
there's something else I'd like to bring up, but I'd like it to be a little
All right, we can go. You know, before we get waffles.
I'll have you know I didn't cough. I cleared my throat. Thank you. Very, very stark difference. Okay. Well, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. I'm just making noise.
Can we hold up here at the taxi? Make it seem like we just came off.
Yeah. What's up?
My deal with Gomi pulled through, and they got me in touch with the woman named Blaze the Ripper Doc who works at the spot neighboring us. They live in an RV within the Earth Union compound. Behind them is the large abandoned apartment complex or whatever structure is back there. Part of the agreement, I asked if they'd be able to shuffle myself and a few others in so we can maybe take a peek at whatever Earth Union's got going on over there. And given the role that recording, intel, that kind of gabagool that you guys do, they said they could get at absolute bar none maximum 3 people. So I'm one. If you guys think it'd be better for you to stay out, or if you just don't want to come, I figured I'd at least extend the opportunity for you. I don't have an exact time or when we're going to do it, or even if we're going to do it today. But as part of the deal, I keep providing them food. They can get me into stuff like this.
The real question is why?
Well, they said that it went up and they don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. They don't know what they're trying to dig up.
We're under a gold mine of old Mega Tokyo.
Yes? And wouldn't it
It
be...
could literally...
But
Yes,
what could
that's
be
what
down
that's what
there?
I'm trying to find out. Don't you think it'd be a little bit worth our time to figure out what they're trying to dig up right next to us? They're across the street.
Correct.
Meet 'em.
But what are we gonna do once with whatever we find out?
Well,
Literally just find out to find out.
well, depending on what it is, we move forward with that. Could it become a problem? Could it be something that we should look at in the future? Could it be somewhere that we formulate some kind of thing around if it needs to be stopped? Could it be complete bullshit?
Alright, here. How about this? Instead of arguing semantics, do you really think it's a good idea for me to go in there?
Just throwing the offer out there. You could say no.
Well, you got me curious, but now I'm wondering if I should or not.
It's up to you. It's Earth Union territory, and it might not be a bad idea if we had some other people from MIDA out. But I'll leave it to you. And as for you, not everything has to have an immediate use. But I think I'd rather know than be kept in the friggin' dark. Especially if it could pose issue.
If I truly cared enough to go into there, I could have done it already. There's 5 weaknesses that we can easily exploit right now. Just go in there, check, see what's going on, and leave.
Can he get you by the laser? The drill? Closer than that.
Places-
Closer than that complex. That's right there. That's right there next to it.
Yeah, there's a way right above us. Completely onto the roofs. Go from roof to roof, straight to it. I could have
Well-
since day one. There's no reason for us. There's nothing suspicious going on. I haven't noticed anything. There's truly seems no reason to even go there.
How are you so sure? Especially given everything that we've just heard?
There's a total of around 10, 20-ish guards. They would have, if there was anything more, than just simple mining up resources for the sake of it, to ship out, recycle the resources from the old city, and probably would have had a lot more than just 20.
What if they're keeping a low profile? Or what if this is just the surface? We don't know how far down that goes. There could be a whole labyrinth beneath us.
Okay.
Most likely the case.
You guys are just going back and forth.
Yeah.
You don't gotta go. It's okay.
Fuck me for trying to be
Tell you what,
considerate. Jesus.
Stop it.
Take it going.
Boy.
I'm just saying. God.
Look. Regardless of whoever goes, you're not going alone, so I'm going too.
Then it's settled.
So are you in or not?
Sure, I know.
Okay.
There we go.
There's plenty of ways if things go wrong to escape from that one building.
Okay.
There we go. And we have our expert with us to show us where to go.
Alright. And get your breakfast, and I guess just ping me when you're ready.
Alright. You don't want breakfast?
I'm running around a bit right now. I probably should get in contact with the person who's going to be getting us in there.
Fair enough. Well, we don't know if it's happening today, so I guess you'd probably have to ping us, depending.
Well, let me know when you're ready. I'll let them know and see if they're good for it. If they are, we'll meet up. Fair?
Hey, I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
I'm always ready. I'm built different. Yo.
We'll go get your food then.
Food! Come on. I want waffles.
And for the most part, I'm not knocking the suspicion. But at the current moment, a lot of people are seemingly throwing themselves at problems to try to solve them when we don't even need to do anything.
I'd rather be in the know than not. What's next door to us could be complete trash, just like you said, or it could be something worse. And frankly, if I'm sitting right there and they are right here, I'd rather know if we could be sitting on a threat than not.
If you want, the roof of the hotel gives plenty of views, as well as the direct route to there as well, so you can see for yourself.
It'll be an exit plan I'm worried about.
Well, I have a handful of things to help us work for it.
Okay.
And unless you miraculously have tech on you to make you heavier than usual, I'm pretty certain I can just carry you with grappling.
Yeah, not that thick. Send me a message.
If you're really wanting to, you can come with. Not stopping you. Yeah, I can just.
Yeah.
It's menus. There's only 2, but I already know what I want, so you can have mine.
Sure, thanks. I'm also trying to stay a little bit mobile, though. Angela came in here.
Man, you're really
and-
antsy, huh?
Well, I think I dodged a bullet with one of our oh so benevolent neighbors coming in here and trying to get at my mask, so I bailed before that could get too out of hand, but, you know.
Fair enough. By the way, Whisper. I was told that was a pirate. Who is she?
Angela, I assume? That's who you're talking about?
Who's Angela?
Black.
Angelica.
Or Angelica, whatever.
Second in command, roughly.
That was.
No, Angelica's the tip top.
I thought that was Cervantes.
Cervantes
No,
is.
Cervantes is working with her.
Yeah, but I thought Cervantes
They're
was the top.
partners.
I thought she was the lieutenant.
Cervantes gives them orders.
What? Since when?
Since forever, I
That's what the locals
think.
are saying.
Apparently, that's even what Max said. Max said the reason why Angelica can't do anything to her is because Cervantes will get pissed.
Well, yeah, because this does not match up with what he told me.
What I heard, she's a lieutenant. That's what I heard. That's the assumption I'm running on. Angelica is a lieutenant.
But doesn't she run that club?
She
over there?
runs the club. Yes, she does run the club.
So she's the head of that, but not the head of the pirates?
Correct. Jinx.
Huh, I thought she was the
And
head of the pirates.
and by how locals were saying, at least from how I've heard it a couple days back,
About a week now,
Cervantes rolled in town to check up on some things.
Yeah.
So we have both heads fucking about.
I chose a really bad day to wear this. I hope she doesn't come around.
Last
Or at
time,
least she thinks
If you're needing a different jacket, there's always one of
Cervantes was.
I know.
I don't know if she was. I haven't seen her, but I know Angelica was walking around. She was grabbing people's faces, looking at them all weirdly.
Yeah,
Something-
no, I remember that.
Something with Meg happened.
No, yeah. What happened with
I don't
her?
remember the details.
Seemed Angelica took them to the club, and some kind of foolish deal ended up happening. So
Hope she's ready to get fitted for a collar. Jeez.
pretty. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, but definitely will. Probably soon. One thing I do know is that the pirates won't mess with us.
Well, they'll mess with me. As long as I'm not out there like myself, though, I'll be fine.
Given our situation, if the pirates find out about it, they'll pretty much avoid us like the plague.
I was more so meaning the other thing. Which, by the way, Sable, be made aware. The lady over at the stacks is very much hunting my ass.
Who?
All
So,
three of you, from your little
all three
excursion.
of us, but more
Oh,
specifically me.
the what's her face?
Toothless.
Is
Yeah.
oh is that Toothless? Is that Toothless? Oh. Okay.
From your little excursion, that
Well,
you guys did.
wait, how does she know about all
Pirates.
three of us? They shouldn't. Do
They
it.
originally didn't, technically.
Then how?
I did a bit of
cover up for you guys. That's all.
Well, how did they even find out about the other two?
because I oversaw the entire thing.
I saw you guys leaving.
Yeah, you did, but how did they see it?
He
'Cause I-
gave her some runaround
Like-
info.
Exactly.
Okay.
No names, no faces.
Okay. So just
I say
them
it.
and two others.
2 others and 2 with dark hair, 1 with lighter hair.
Okay.
Didn't get specifics, but one of them didn't at least match the description, which is why ears are different and eyes are different.
Well, I knew that, but okay. Well, that's good to know then. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, I plan to talk to her today, maybe play like double agent, but
I get it.
They're looking for a cat animal with unique eyes.
Friends
That's
close,
the only
enemies
person they
closer.
have anything on.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright.
But
Yeah.
chicken and waffles, please.
Coffee. That's it. Thank you.
I'll just have what they're having.
Well, you got the drink and you got the food covered. There you go.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure we can stop whispering now.
Not quite. There is one.
Not quite.
There's one last issue that was brought to my attention that I think I'd like to check up on.
Okay.
Do you recall Moxie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember her.
Apparently, they've been sighted going into the Earth Union territory. Doing what? Don't know. But
I mean, that could be anything, right? I mean, maybe a job, maybe on accident.
There was rumors of Earth Union offering out jobs to some people.
alright. If it's that, then, you know, that's fine. But still, corporate right there next door to us.
Oh, trust me, I've been very aware.
Yeah. So, just keep it in mind. Just keeping it in mind, rather. Alright.
Fair enough.
I might
mean,
talk to them
you
a little bit.
wanna- Yeah, I mean, if you want to play careful around her, I don't blame you, but
I
don't
just...
know what it was for.
yeah.
You guys are a barrel of laughs today.
It's been pretty rough.
Shitty.
Yeah.
Oh, our server comes.
Oh my fucking god.
Round 2, let's hope we don't get indigestion. Sage, just so you're aware, we did order chicken and waffles. Chicken
I'll
and
never
waffles
fucking
coffee.
forgive you for what you did to Buck.
What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
With season 2, when you nabbed the guy, when you stole the guard everyone liked for your boss. You fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking forget that. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ, that was like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. I just look out in the window, I see that.
Holy shit! I was looking at Yoko the whole time.
What, Yoko? God damn it, Yoko.
Man, you
Oh my
got
God.
all the freaks in the diner today.
I'm sorry, I looked away
Anyway.
and then I looked back and she's there. It's like FNAF.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Food, please.
Anyway, it has a big tray. Ooh, okay, chicken and waffles.
Just a
Yeah.
coffee.
Coffee.
Okay. Food.
Ooh.
So I'm just gonna describe this. Sets down a mug, you actually have coffee. You have normal coffee.
Lucky bitch.
As for you two, your waffles are purple,
Okay.
Huh?
and the fried chicken... do you like green eggs and ham?
Perfect. You're not stopping
chicken is
Firefly.
green.
You're not stopping Firefly with that shit.
That shit is drenched in cilantro.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Are you rolling again? Do we have to
no,
power word
why
shit
would I
again?
roll?
Okay, fair.
Okay. All right.
That should concern you more than I'm not rolling.
No.
So
I
you
can
take a
play
bite, and
bandits.
it's actually okay. It's actually passable.
And the coffee?
Yay.
The coffee? Maybe a little too hot, a bit bitter,
That's it?
and then you see him go, oh. Stomping waddles.
I'm gonna drink as much of this before he returns with whatever he went over.
Fair enough.
And it seems like she's gone now.
Both of them.
Feels like a horror movie.
because he doesn't understand the concept.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Turu.
this is tiny for me, so it's perfect for people. Puts a bucket of sugar on the table.
Oh.
Like
Well,
pure sugar.
who needs a cyanide pill when you got enough to kill an elephant? Thanks.
Oh no, he's not done.
Oh no.
Because he understands. Oh wait, this has cream. In it.
I don't think I've really.
Cream liqueur.
Ooh, Irish coffee.
Irish coffee.
All right.
Oh yeah. So
Thanks.
on his massive rotund belly, he does have an apron that's. It covers,
Yeah.
it covers the piercings. It covers the piercings. And it says, "I'm the chef."
Thanks, chef.
Our girl.
So as he walks away, hey Sam,
Yeah.
because you're more well attuned, you know exactly who it is.
Wait, I know exactly who he is? Like, this is the same person.
It revolves your class.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
However, he doesn't, how do I word this? Gives the same energy, but yet he doesn't. Like something got mixed up.
He is an enigma to the highest degree.
Hello.
Excuse me, Urak.
Yeah.
I almost came as Desmond, I ain't gonna lie.
I know, like, part of me's like, Desmond, my love.
Hey, Urak. Hey, Urak. The guy smoking the cigarette. I was told to put some credits on the table for you to come swoop him up and put him on a table to power word brown him.
I beg your fucking pardon?
What? I need to see this dude. What?
Scoop him up, put him on the table, power word brown.
Brown him?
He asks, I wasn't here.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god. What a.
So.
You're gonna hear the clink of credits as they're put on the table. Or a card.
So. Well.
This will be interesting.
Definitely would.
Jesus.
Fucking both of them.
Oh, hi, Max. I mean, not Max.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, I love when my parents are like, "You agreed to do the clean dishes." I'm in the middle of my fucking thing. I can't just step away.
Karasu does not
What's
like
that
this.
table?
Karasu does not like. Karasu hates.
Misunderstood the
Karasu does
instructions.
not like this.
There was another one outside
Karasu does not like being
behind
grabbed.
you.
Karasu does not like being grabbed.
They said it was the one smoking a cigarette.
Dude.
All I saw was an ugly lady.
Damn.
I think you.
You
I
got a
think
frog!
They're still out there. They're right there at the door.
Karasu is not ugly.
Krasu's
He's so taken.
You don't mean Max, do you?
No,
It's either Max.
no.
I don't see anybody else.
Max doesn't smoke.
You are breaking Karasu's heart.
Good job, Urak.
Karasu doesn't smoke either. I don't know actually. I don't know them. Do you smoke?
Karasu smokes.
Alright, never
but
mind.
Karasu's
Oh, you
not
do?
ugly.
It's fine.
Something
Okay.
you would have noticed that he's extremely happy about is when you first came in, he had just paper menus. Now they're laminated.
Oh shit! Fucking bump up the
Hell yeah.
prices 20%. We're eating fine fucking dining. Get the Waffle House steak and lobster.
I fucking hate the lips on that fucking girl.
The Nori loves to with a FNAF jump scare. It's just funny to look over and see suddenly Nori.
Karasu cannot
Blade.
afford this. Karasu should go.
Alright, that was good. Much better than the burger. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one though. I'm gonna hold off on the cream liqueur.
Karasu's name, right?
Okay.
Takes a bit of the cream liqueur, just add. Just like.
Hey,
like, from a distance.
congratulations! By the way,
Okay,
that's
full body's fully
50
charged.
proof.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I only
Thank
took a little
God.
bit, it's fine.
Thank God I didn't take a sip. Oh.
So tired.
That's got a lot of liquor in it. Wow.
What do you mean? ABV 50. Pfft, I'm out. Thank you. It was very good.
Oh, I'm glad I only took a sip.
Oh, hey, friends. God damn it, you look so tight.
Don't even want to know about that.
Breakfast was interesting.
Yeah. Why I feel so shook.
I don't know. Why do you? I'm gonna do a little poking around, okay? I've gone with a few people. I'll still send you a text first, alright? Alright, chat. Alright, hoots! Some Mission Impossible stuff. I was told, by the way, just to prove that I'm not operating under any sort of metagaming, I was told that going to that spot would would require a GM notice the moment we walked in the front door. I don't know if they actually did that, but obviously, I don't know, but that sounds like some FAFO shit. So we're going to do a little bit of looking. Wait, hold on. Actually, I should throw on my full body. No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my full body on really quick, Hoots. So I'll give you another pretty thing to look at. I'll give you the outside to look at. And then I gotta throw on my full body. There we go. There we go. There you go. Okay. Give me a second while I get my stuff set up. I'm not leaving VR. I just need to move over here and throw it all on. So yeah, we are fafoing. We are definitely fafoing, but Sable still believes in trying to know what's next door. Plus, in his mind, it's just an abandoned apartment complex, right? Smiley face. I mean, fuck, there's somebody living there. Well, okay, they're not living there. They're living in the RV outside of it. But you know, if it's like that, then you know. Okay, let's get the full body turned on. Full body tracking. Ah! There it is. Alright. We on? We good? Is that up? That up? Yep, that's up. That's up. We're all up. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, Hoots. Partially because I want a thumbnail. I want a thumbnail on the sign. I think a thumbnail with Sable on the sign would be pretty cool. I mean, I could always grab the thumbnail later, but as long as I fucking remember. No, I should do it sooner rather than later, because I know I'll fucking forget. Jeez. Okay. Okay, Sable, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Deep breaths. Jesus, I can't get up there. There you are. Okay, maybe he was kind of right. Can't really see down though. Alright, let's go. Sable also cannot make comment about the net running area, because Sable wouldn't know about it. It's a struggle with playing two characters. That's just the nature of the beast. Otherwise, Sable would be like, there's a Netrunner place here that you guys might be able to do something with. Oh, Angela, you're giving brownies out? And you're not even offering one to me? Traitor. I feed the nest all the time. I am always feeding you guys. The hoot gives out in abundancies. And you goobers... Where's my food, huh? Where's my food from you guys? Alright.
I feel fine. I'm perfectly fine with being very neutral. I guess.
Oh, look at these two. What the fuck?
Hello. That actually scared me really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys friends? You guys friends with Blaze?
I'm friends with the wind.
Oh. The slow beep. Fucking beep. Oh. Asu.
Hi.
Blaze is getting a message being like, hey,
Stop being a creepy little child and switching to Cookie Bear.
Okay, I guess.
That actually genuinely scared the fuck out of me when I looked up there. I was like, what the fuck?
I like Joe Fro that slow peeked up and slow peeked down.
I don't know. He was kind of jiggy with it. Not gonna lie. Looks like we might be actually getting over there.
Yeah, there she is. She did say we'd have to jump the fence anyways, but I'm trying to get with her and essentially get us through. I got our payment. Hey, 1, 2, 3 for the thing.
Alright.
I'll make good. If we get back there, I'll drop off the stuff. As long as we should be able to go in there with no problems, right?
I mean, I will warn you before you do go in there. There's a lot of, let's say things that go bump in the night in there. I don't really fucking know what's in there. So, good luck.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you knew the ghost child in there.
Huh? I've seen her a couple times. That's where she's been. Huh.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that we shouldn't be worrying about any kind of Earth Union garbage if we were to try to go up to like the top floor and take a look at things, right?
I don't even know if you can even get up to the rooftops. I haven't really scrounged through there myself.
Okay.
Find a way.
We'll make it work.
There is some folks who are under the influence of lag in there, so Just warning you.
Do you know them? They're your people?
No, I have no idea what the fuck they are.
Alright.
If you gotta kill them, kill them. I couldn't really care less.
Okay, well, I should have grabbed my scythe then.
You'll be fine.
You're fine.
Sure. Okay. Oh. Can we just high jump the fence or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yippee! Oh, you have to fly it? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna. I don't have Gogo Loco. I'll just be lazy. Damn it. I fucked up. I'm not here, I promise. Alright, we'll jump off this rock. I'm not here! I'm not here, I promise! I'm not here, I promise! I'm not here, I promise! Alright.
There you go, you got it.
Let me do it. I got it.
Trying to get you to use some seats on, like I have seats.
Oh, no, parkour!
Parkour only.
We did it. Parkour. Parkour! Wow, guys, I got really close to the drill. Never mind. Bye. No, I'm fucking around.
My work here is done.
I took a look. I went, and then I ran off.
What the hell?
What?
Could be seeing something, but there's something on the roof over there.
Some of fun. We're gonna have to talk to eventually.
Where?
Great. Let's just get in.
Alright.
Well, good luck. I'll holler if you need anything. I'll be in my RV.
Well, first, hold on.
Thanks.
Food, water. We could probably also use it to talk to them. Should I leave it like here for now? Just drop some of it off, or it's a lot of food, a lot of water. Are you sure it'll fit in there? Look, how about this?
Put some of it on the bed.
How about this? Between us, I don't want a bunch of crackheads coming in here and like, you know, rummaging through your RV. So how about I just drop it off like here, and you can just wheel in whatever you need.
Yeah, that could work.
All right. With that, sure enough, create food and water. Boom, boom. Pallet 1, pallet 2.
Good doing business with you.
And like I said, tell Gomi there'll be more as long as our agreement can stay intact. All right.
Gotcha.
All right.
Be careful, you three.
You're here, so I think it's okay. Morcane actually did say this was supposed to be like a GM ping as soon as you walk in the fucking door zone. Is that all covered, handled?
That's why I'm here.
Got it. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Let me switch into the funny little haha DM hands.
Do you want us to wait a second or just go in?
Let me just do a small little thing here. Don't
Alright, you're good.
me.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
I can see what you do. Oh, I got a 13.
I see. Okay.
Fuck. I got a...
Fine. You're fine. You're totally fine.
Alright, ready?
We're not fine. We're dying.
Alright, ready? Alright. We should probably just try to go right upstairs and get out of here.
Agreed.
Just in case. Stone skin's going on.
I have 4, so I'm not worried about it.
Fuck, it's so dark in here.
You see this desk here.
Like a phone? Or something beeped?
I think it went.
Oh, it slid. Oh, it slid. Got it. We gotta be almost there. There wasn't many.
A glass bottle flies right past your head.
Sorry. We won't be here long, I promise. Damn it. Looks like this is as high up as we can go, and it doesn't have a good view out that way.
You feel like you're being watched. Feel a tap on the back of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else getting voodoo vibes?
God. All right. Asu, can you actually?
Hi, Teddy.
Who?
Hi. Something grabs your tail and pulls you to the ground.
Okay, give me.
Wait, into the ground? Like by? Like?
Into or
No,
onto?
just onto.
Oh,
and into.
okay.
Yeah. So just.
Oh.
Something grabbed my tail.
Here, take my hand. I think I see one of the locals. Asu, if you're still here.
Grabs tail, holds it.
Asu? Oh.
Oh.
I see them bouncing around. Asu! Asu!
Asu!
While we're here, looking after them, can we see anything in particular involved with those gooby pipes, specifically the green ones? And I suppose the obvious blue Bacta tanks looking motherfuckers right there.
They do look like some weird, funky blue liquid. You do see some liquid flowing through the pipes. You see, what appears to be a normal facility. Workers running around, talking, blah blah blah. Normal worker things.
Now, given kind of like how you can kind of ID crude oil and stuff like that in real life, seeing how that's very green, that's very blue, is there anything we know that would be? Like, does very green usually indicate something? Does very blue usually indicate something?
If it helps, Morcane did tell me that the blue were crystals, were mana crystals.
Yes.
Got it.
That to be true.
And
So,
then the green, I think he also said what that
see-
was, but I forget what that was.
You see, like, monocrystals floating inside the blue glub. Yep, blue glub. Yep, English.
It's hard.
In the green tubes, you do see like very small particles of monocrystals flowing through the liquid.
Holy shit, that's a lot of monocrystals.
Looks the stairs in the middle part of the building. Can just take you straight up to the roof.
Do you think you can use this broken ass window to like sit out on the
think I
ledge and
can.
pew and get us on top that way?
Oh, I can't pew.
Well, he can.
Possibly.
You want to do a couple of trips?
Let's mouse tail go.
Oh god, if we could get up on the roof, it's almost a straight look down. You can see the construction from here. Alright.
Asu, is she here?
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Question. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Anyway, I didn't see that in character.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. If I look out this way, is there any obvious cameras in the Earthing spot that are pointing towards this location, or are they like pointed like?
I don't think you guys can see it. Maybe you can. We're being
They're
fucking
more
watched.
pointed towards the complex itself. There's none pointing this way that you can see.
Okay, that was the question. Thank you.
As long as we get on the roof and we stay low, we can.
From your angle, rat boy, I think you already know the fucking tower right there does have a camera pointing right this way.
That big ass one right next to us?
Yeah.
Fuck. Do you think if we get. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're being watched.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's dark enough for us to know that.
No, that. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, the sooner we can get on the roof, the better. Can we just get on and then, like, low crawl, or do you have
That'd be too much of a...
too much exposure?
The camera looking directly on the wall, it'd be too much.
Okay, how about...
You'd have to go...
Hate it.
You'll have to go either back down, or...
Yeah, I was going to ask about this way. Wait, whoops.
Bit more doable.
Actually, if we can get over there.
So much.
ledge.
Look.
Yeah. It's way more out of the way.
Is there? There's a ledge up here. Probably can grab it.
I'll need you guys. Hover disc only gives me so much, and if that goes out the window, it'll drop until it hits 20 feet. So that's about a story or two down. So.
You keep that for yourself.
I have gliders. I'll be fine.
All right. Well. So what's the plan then? What's the plan then? There is that little ledge. That is above us.
It's going to curl its fingers, and you're gonna see the wall get shredded as it leaks back.
Yeah. Can we hurry this up? Can you get us onto that little lip above us?
Firefly's going out here. Nope, I'm done.
The one.
You have to head back down
Yeah,
and
I know.
around. Or actually, Teddy.
Yes.
Teddy, you can just come back up real quick. There's a perfect plan.
Oh. Okay. It's so scary.
Anyway, get on the seat.
Oh, do you have seats?
Send me out, coach.
All right.
I'm
we're
ready.
Good. Yep, we're good.
And
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep, alright.
You can just drop from there.
Oh.
And then.
Wait. I'll get the DM note, and I'll get the DM note, and then we'll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow. I'm good.
Go
I
ahead.
got my flight on.
Go ahead, Sage.
Alright, so I want to give you guys one last thing. This is what you guys see as you begin to leave.
Fucking oogie boogie motherfucker. All right.
I'm gonna need someone else's.
Oh.
Someone else's.
Ooh. I fell. I need to be let up. I fell. Help.
I'm coming down. Thank you. I got chair.
I thank you.
Oh, we forgot Sage. Hold on. We'll pick you up, Sage. Yeah, we.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I got you, Sid. Here we go.
Now you can hop off.
All right. So uppies. We go uppies.
Yep. So ledgy.
Yeah, actually.
Like,
Ledge.
yeah, like here. You want it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll
Yep.
go
Yep.
ledge here. Okay. And then here. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Good.
Okay. Yep. Right here. All right. Go ahead, Sage. Wherever you are.
There we go.
Sage is down there.
Oh.
He's
Sage
teleporting
already
up.
gave us his note.
Oh, did he?
His note
What
you
was
see
it?
This, and then we were gone.
It was
the
the
creepy
same
guy
thing
again.
the same thing was leaned out the ledge as
Oh,
well.
it leaned out the ledge. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't like it.
Just that way.
Well, this'll work.
all right. Lead on.
You're the one leading.
I'm trying to go that way so we can look at the hole in the ground. Okay, here. Let me slide past you then. Just hold me, Rap. All right. Oh, fucking HVAC. I know somebody who would hate this. It's gonna. Oh wait, can I not crawl under this? God damn it! Okay, hold on. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just have to do the big jump then. 1 second. I totally crawl under. It's
Come here.
yeah, I need help. Thank you.
I got you.
Holy fuck. The most scuffed horror segment on planet Earth. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
You're welcome.
Hi Asu. Let me adjust myself back down to normal. Now that we're here, kind of a little bit better able to perceive.
She's going to get the ears into the cloak. So.
What sea do we see, Scooby Dooby?
So, what see Scooby Dooby Doo? So,
Yep.
definitely a mining apparatus, of course.
Okay.
You can definitely see that they are, people just kind of walking around with their little clipboards, making sure everything's working properly.
Okay.
They are sending people down deeper in.
Okay.
Every once in a while, people will be coming out, and they are beat the fuck up.
Beat up?
Like some of them are missing limbs.
Holy shit.
As well as holding a very large crate filled with the land sharks.
So they're fighting a bunch of fucking land sharks down there? But otherwise, is there, aside from the obvious material that's being brought up, does anything else stand out with like the building to our right? Is there anything else that looks odd? Are the people going down, do they look like they're actual workers? Are they like prisoner? Are they like in prisoner uniforms? Is there anything like weird about them?
Most of the people going down in there, they look like, you know, your normal typical miner people.
Got it.
The people coming out of this building over here looks like, you know, your normal typical like office research worker, normal shiny glasses, nerd type people walking into there. A couple people that look very much like a net runner, but you know, it is what it is.
So definitely no one we recognize, and nothing quote unquote out of the ordinary, except for the gaggle fuck of sharks that apparently they're pulling up from down there.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey Firefly Hunter, can you pull up a reference map for where this used to be?
Dame Hunter, not me.
Asu?
It might give us.
Oh.
Sorry if that's kind of hyper specific.
Genuinely, no fucking clue.
Just trying to get insight as to what else they could be trying to pull up from this place. If there's like anything else that could be where the ruins of this site were once, and like what else they could be digging for. If there's anything, that's what we're trying to see.
The most that would pretty much come up is that it is a monocrystal deposit. That's really about it. Nothing too hyper specific.
Okay. Anything on the cross-reference?
No, just an old crystal deposit below the city.
Mm.
That's all.
I find a lot of fucking sharks.
They seem to be invasive.
God, but there's
We dealt
some.
with a handful of them a couple days ago.
So I had to go get my arm replaced because one of them chewed up my arm that bad.
You know, if we really wanted to get down and see if there was anything beneath the surface, it might be worth seeing if we could take up one of those jobs to go down there and see if they need help clearing the damn place out.
It definitely looks like they need some merc work.
Could be worth it to see if there's anything lying beneath the surface. Otherwise, yeah, kind of just looks like your average mana crystal harvesting site.
Oh, so not sure I'd be open to taking that job though.
Well, we'll keep it in mind. Alright, I think I've gotten about enough here. How are you guys doing?
Need help up?
Yeah, sure.
And then grapple it.
Alright, let me,
I
yeah.
need assistant.
I think I can high jump up there, maybe?
Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Teat.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm slow because there we go. And then just whee.
I totally just kind of crawled up here.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Alright.
Cigarette?
I don't smoke. Thanks though.
Oh.
What?
Alright, I'll be stopping by there in a bit.
What?
I'm guessing another job.
Alright, we just finished up what we were doing, so
Yeah.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
The ghost up here? Fuck off! What's up with the ghost around here?
Don't antagonize it.
Yeah, it's better not to.
Okay.
Is it who I think it is?
Well, I've got about enough.
It was cool. There's something needing to be done, and I think it's requiring all of us.
Everyone? Oh,
Well,
shit. Well, I got.
Partly.
I got all the information I want from here for the time being. On the surface, it just looks like a normal mana crystal mining spot. Though it would be good to keep in mind some of the places like that spot over there. Looks like they store everything
Come
right there
on,
for
grab
transport.
your bag.
No, I'm serious.
Lovingly, come
I'm serious. Give me a second. It could be important.
Have fun with the ghost then.
Oh, give me 2
As you
seconds.
begin to leave, you hear this.
Huh?
Come on. Okay.
That sounded like that thing from the place.
What did? I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear that?
From the dark corner of your eyes, you swear you see a smile.
What did you hear? We gotta get going anyways.
See you soon, like that thing in the necro zone.
You feel a very soft tap tap on your lower back, Teddy.
Alright. Well,
Get out of here, please.
grapple wire's here, so I'll go down first and then just hold it for the YouTube.
Got it.
Your turn.
Got it. You got gliders, so.
Gliders.
Yep. Grapple hook.
Free fall because I'm a DM.
Wee! And grapple hooked.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna need help. You're gonna need help back over.
Oh.
No, there's a trash can here. Wee!
There's a trash can here, bitch.
There's a trash can here. I go wee. Then I go wee. And now we outie 5,000. Hi. And we outie. Let me drop my jump height. I'll be right here.
Just up your jump to medium. Just like set it back and then yeah.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. Let me.
Fuck off. The sense is a figment of your imagination. Pretend the sense is not there.
Got it.
I
am
might need
very
to talk to Morcane.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Hey DMs.
Yeah.
Hi.
You said the thing that the eyeball in the necronomic place said, and I wasn't supposed to think about that, but Firefly's thinking about it.
Oh, you thought of the big stinky?
Oh, you thought of the big stinky.
Yes.
Which one?
Because you said the same thing as the big stinky.
Big O.
You're not supposed to think about?
Big O tires.
Even though I don't know the name of it.
The Big O tires.
I mean, if you don't know the name of it, I think you might be fine.
It's not just the name.
I started thinking about it, and then Morcane was doing the fucky shit with me, so I'm assuming it doesn't matter. I am thinking about it, unfortunately. I have to be honest. God damn it! Why do you have to say the same thing as in the correct zone?
No, that's the thing. The voice I did. Unfortunately, I thought I had voice mod on. It was a lot deeper.
No. Well, yeah, so was his.
But if the thing is, if it made them think of Oblivion, but if it made them think of Oblivion,
It made them think on it. I have
that's
to
the
be honest.
problem.
I'm being honest with how Firefly works.
Just get more Kane and let them know and let him know and see what he says.
Fuck me.
I'd say.
I can keep walking and you can just let me know if fuck shit happens. God.
Well,
Okay.
I guess it's your time to get diddled.
Fuck.
All right.
God damn it. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, we'll
Just
be
let me
cards up
know.
now. All right. Oh fuck. Okay, so shipping area. It's likely all the way over there, based on the tire marks.
Was that just me?
What did it say?
It said, "I'll see you soon." Like the one place said before.
One place.
You know, in the zone where we were before. I was told not to think about it, but now I'm thinking about it again.
Well, stop.
Well, how am I supposed to not do it?
Puppies and kitties and owls, specifically owls. Think of owls. Just forefront of your mind, background of your mind, owls. Think of them. Think of them. Think of them. Think of them.
Okay.
Ooh.
From God on high.
I'll be right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm fucking with
I
you. Nothing
know.
happens.
Ooh. Oh. So lucky.
You were legitimately fine.
Oh, thanks. Okay, thank you. Jesus.
Fucking. That was so lucky. Still, think of owls.
Okay, I'm thinking about owls. I don't. What kind of owl though? I don't know.
All of them. Any of them.
Oh, who?
Huh?
Hey, Wasp.
Huh?
You willing to do me a favor, help out with the job? You'll probably get paid.
Oh, shit.
If it has to do with who I think it does, no.
Even if it's a favor towards me, just a simple drop off, anything happens.
Lovingly, I don't know you like that.
You know what? We fought a giant lizard together.
Yeah, and I fought an entire, like, other thing with Zach. I have priorities, my friend. I'm sorry.
You good, big man?
That's fair. I also
You alright?
Who do you think it's for? Let me ask that, because it could be someone completely different.
Trying to help this one out, but she's squirrely as hell.
Past this building, big warehouse.
40, 50 years ago, and
The fucking.
Earth Union?
The pirates. No, Earth Union's that way.
Oh.
I don't know where things are in this city. I've mostly just been down the street.
Pirates, Earth Union.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then no.
Oof.
I don't blame you.
Well, here's the other thing. They kind of. They have
The
some beef
hell?
with me, so I'm trying to be quiet.
Thought I saw
Everyone
the
has beef
chin
with
though.
someone.
Where?
Okay, fair point.
Behind him.
Just saying.
Sable,
Hmm.
you willing to help? Do me a favor?
If it's with them, I'm so sorry. I'm double in trouble right now.
I don't blame you.
I had to slip. Look, I had to slip away from being Mama's special boy, and I was already doing a really scary thing by doing that, and also my name's on public record for being something that's not very looked well upon, so I kind of have to.
Half of our names are on public record.
Yeah, but you're also not a, you know.
I'm wearing her last.
You know what? I just want to tell you something. Look. I just want to tell you something. All right. You see, you slipped away from Big Mama's special boy, and I got hitched with it.
That sounds like an issue. I'm sorry. That was okay.
So I need help. I need some help because you're currently looking at Mama's sweet boy right now, and I'm about to get fucked.
Well, that's why you're carrying that, ain't you?
Yeah, it actually is.
We got it. Right, well, thank you for at least hearing me out.
I'm sorry.
Both of you.
I wish I could. I can't. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you guys. I really don't.
I'm worried that if she sees me again, she's gonna know I ran, and she's gonna drop the hammer double on me. So I'm gonna.
Which involves
You know what? I have a contact. I'll go talk to them.
It has to be on the way because they're waiting.
They're
Come
right
on,
there.
man. I'll be around.
Never mind. They just went back into their job.
Let me know if you need something. I'll have my phone on me.
Where are we going?
Yeah, nothing to be afraid.
I was referring to this, it seems.
You know what?
Alright,
This is
well,
a simple drop off.
Was it?
Nope. Can't be involved in that.
We don't have 5. We have 3 because they have something.
You have 5.
Yeah. Oh no.
Begrudgingly.
Hey, I love when things come out nice.
This is what
If
it was called about.
If anything goes wrong, do whatever you want to me. We should go.
Just
We
be
should go.
careful, all of you, please.
He does know having that thing out is liable to get him shot. Right?
Also, you might wanna, you know,
It was a bad day.
might wanna throw in a new one.
It's on his back. Just for this toggle, kid doesn't leave the hand.
I know you're smoking the filter right now. Figuring it might be a little bit tastier.
Sees it on your back. She's like,
I can't taste it anyway.
liable to get him shot.
I'm scared.
Then be more convincing with a fresh one.
Pops the ears out through the holes.
I'll be around. Shoot me a message.
The main thing you should probably do is
Yeah.
put the jacket
yeah, they're blank.
back in their
They're
input.
bandaged
At least.
And good luck for what it's worth.
Yeah, flammable water.
Give me like 2 minutes
safe.
to go put something away first. I don't want her seeing her previous pest jacket.
Dude, whatever hell
I'm running.
What'd you say, Sal?
Be safe. Oh shit. I know I said like be safe like 8 times, but you know. Okay. I guess I'm dead. I gotta analyze. Okay.
They make a really good sandwiches.
All right. Oh, I thought you were walking. Sorry. Look, just. I'm just a text away. Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah. I need to go back up and annotate for what we saw down there. There might be something. I don't know if there's like a net running den that you guys can get to, but if there is, I may have something for you guys.
We'll see. If it goes any deeper into Earth Union, though, I might have to dip, and you know why.
Opposite side.
We'll see.
Just nothing today. I probably won't do anything today. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay.
Remember, text away.
Why'd it have to be with the pirates?
I wish I could, but I can't. I gotta stay away from them for 2 reasons
Alright.
now.
No, you're fine. I wish I could too, but they shouldn't recognize me. I should be fine. I hope.
Clock's ticking. Get out there. Be safe.
I know. Thanks.
Okay. So, Sable, immediately assuming that that spot at the far end where all of the mana crystal stuff was lined up is, what the fuck is it? Is where the shipping and manifest offices are. Sable's wondering if maybe they are using the mana crystals to power things, one of the uses for them. And if so, where are those resources getting sent to? But for now, you know what time it is. Where's she? Oh shit, I didn't bring her over here. Goat time! Goat time, goat time, goat time, goat time. The Ram is on campus. Hoots. Big Ram on campus. You've seen the BMOC from TF2? BROC. Hey.
Hello. Very purple and small.
Hello, very French maid.
Thank you. I tried my best.
I'd say white, but that also feels incorrect to say. Hello.
Sandwich.
You know, that would be kind of funny.
Thanks. What kind is it?
We should buy seafood with bombs maybe better.
You're being picky when it's not like, you know,
I'm just
garbage?
I'm just asking what it is. God.
Really?
I'm just curious. My goodness. I'm gonna eat it. I just would like to know what it is.
I think that one's the chicken tuna.
Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, that does sound actually pretty good.
The chicken's not purple or anything. And it doesn't make you want to regurgitate.
Oh.
This is mid-city quality food.
Oh God. It's been a while. What? What? Been a while.
Fuck yeah! Guys, look at that.
Been a while since I've had actual fucking food.
What is that?
Except for yesterday or Wednesday.
Looks like a little shark.
Oh no, not another one of those
shark.
things.
Street shark.
Oh. Oh. Those are certainly noises.
It's too small to be around. That's probably
Very good. Thank you. Call out your name was, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh,
That was a terrible idea.
it's been a while.
You can just chomp. Oh shit.
Pry your mouth open.
Just
You simp for Nero? My god, I can't see it. I mean,
Finger mended, healed. Those things. Those things are good eating, but bad pets.
Yeah, you probably take them when they're wild.
Sable's getting a message saying I got let off. Thank fuck.
I found out.
He'll respond. I'm up in my room, currently hashing over notes.
Yeah, you're good.
But he'll say, of course, feel free to come up here if you want to or need to.
Where's the mom?
Check it out. It's a fucking, it's a small one.
That's a baby. Where's the mom?
Nope. 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 I just got this.
Puppies are cute.
Nope.
What did I say?
Do you not understand?
Chomp.
I'm fucking.
I heard you the first time. I don't fucking know. It's just.
Where's the mom, Mansley? Oh god, I don't really know what to do as Val. I think having her around is a good thing, but Val is kind of just waiting. No, let's try to be let's try to do some critical thinking here. What would Val want to be doing? Some critical thinking. She doesn't really need money. I really don't think Val would be getting involved with the pirates. So I don't even think, even if Val was around, that she would have taken the job. But also, I just don't think Val would have taken the job partially because I wanted others to do stuff. Val went on something on Wednesday. If stuff happens, that's a different story. But,
I like Dr. Pepper anyways. Hey.
Aries.
I don't remember your name. Aries. Hi. Yes.
Hi. He's your
I
third?
wanted to
Third?
chat
You
with
only
on
have
something
3?
If you don't mind a quick aside.
Sure. Where would you like to go?
We can head up to my room. Not too far.
Sure. Go ahead.
It'll be quick.
No worries.
Those things should not be up. Those things are a problem.
You want to sip a Sprite cranberry?
I even have them down here. I remember when they were a fucking mess a few years ago. I'm okay.
A woman just gave me one.
I'm alright, thanks. I appreciate it.
Sure. It's just a beer.
How was Nero your third? Didn't you like 8 people? Didn't you have like a thing for like 8 dudes? You liked Zach, you liked Tanal, I think you liked Ray too. You liked Atlas. Of course Atlas is dead.
Nope, wrong one.
It's almost there.
I am never going to get used to how many stairs this is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Like I said, I'll be quick on this. It's less of a talk and more of a question.
You're alright. Sure, let me want me to sit somewhere?
Do your thing. I don't really care.
No, I won't take up your bed. Alright. What's up?
You're going to whisper in case. I think the audio sensor fixed, but just in case.
Okay. My right hand's not cooperating, so you have to give me a second.
You're fine. I mean, no, get your hand under control. What?
Blah blah, no, it sucks. Alright. Alright, God, I'm just gonna restart it.
You could. Take your time.
Stupid hand. Cooperate.
And while you're here, chat, remember to subscribe to
No.
Sincityangels on Twitch.tv.
No! Now it's all fucked up again.
Buy a Pepto-Glismo and
No.
I don't know, other brands that we don't have.
God, now it's all fucked up again. Hold on.
Take your time. You're good.
Okay. This is probably as good as I'm going to get it for now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Before you freak out,
Okay.
obviously I'm sure you know who I am under the
I mean, I know you're up here, so I can assume you're the same friend that Hunter's been keeping around.
Hold on, let me
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. You're made from Omnitech, right?
Sort of, kinda. I'm still biological by nature, but I do have nanites that are from him running around inside me.
Okay. Was making sure I
Why?
had the right person. I'm not gonna get you super involved in my business because it's a lot, but
It's a pretty big thing to ask someone, so I'd like a little bit of
I know.
understanding.
I'm recently found out, mind you.
Okay.
Made partly of Omnicron tech. And I don't mean like installed tech. I mean head to toe.
Really? Like your skin, your arm, your legs, your everything.
Mm-hmm.
There's...
Well, not these, but...
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Your whole fucking body, huh?
Yeah, drops wig. Part of it's Omnicron tech. Other part of it is nano. And the other part is Martian?
Like Martian, not Mars core. Martian.
Martian.
What the fuck are you doing with Martian built into you?
Good question. Would love an answer. Can't get one.
What are you? Who are you?
It's a wonderful question. Hi, I'm Firefly. That's all I know.
That's it.
I swear on if I have a family, because I don't know if I do, I only know the past 2 years.
What the fuck?
Trust me, I've been doing the same hoops as well.
Okay,
Trying not
but
to think too
now
hard on it,
that I
but-
see that that's just a whole ass rabbit hole that we could talk about another time. Let's go on then. What? Okay.
I wanted to ask you about your situation because I am trying to understand the tech I'm made of. I don't know much about either of these things.
Okay. If you're good with Hunter, then I'll tell you my story.
Okay.
It's gonna sound really fucking weird, but I promise it's relevant. It all started when I died.
Chris mentioned that.
We were defending the ship from a boarding action. I was piloting some of the mechs they had, but I got knocked out twice. I think the adrenaline was still running around through me because it didn't actually happen until we got back inside the airlock, and then I just collapsed and all went dark. Next thing I know, it's like I'm suddenly coming up out of water, you know? That burning sensation in your lungs when you can't breathe. Or when you haven't had air in them. Just bam! Took a huge gasp in. And before I knew it, I was alive again. But there was a problem. I don't know exactly what the issue was, and I think I actually know now. Because my body was fucking dead, the nanites were overclocking themselves to keep me alive, because they were, for all intents and purposes, trying to keep an entire corpse active again, including all of its systems, all of its fucking everything that goes into the nuance of a body. All of it was just running on just complete 365 24/7. But that came with an issue. Because it was acting in such a manner, there was no time for it to rest. So I was given a choice. I either underwent a procedure that replaced my body to be what I'm assuming to be similar to you, but maybe without the Martian tech, or die.
Which is why you,
It was a 6-month procedure, roughly, give or take, and my body underwent a complete this inning. It did rob me of some of the biological features that people have. For example, I cannot bear children.
You and me both.
So I'm assuming that I may have been used a bit as the blueprint, and whatever you are is a refined, more perfected version, now also including Martian tech. Because
Nano.
Well, I have nano as well. Nano is what I am primarily. I have the nanites. I have the nanites primarily running around inside of me, but my body, I think, is just like a less intense version of what you have. And from the looks of it, more believable. I mean,
Yeah. I know it was a weird question to get out of the blue for you, and I'm sorry.
well,
I think you're the only other person made of any sort of Omicron stuff. I thought to ask.
I'd have to recall, which would require me to speak very specifically to Morcane about the very specifics that went on with her procedure. And I don't know if he's available right now. Did he go with the others?
I have zero idea.
Okay, tell you what then.
World.
Yeah, go ahead.
In instance, Morcane is not here.
Okay, here's what we'll do then. I'm totally gonna think about it. I'll have to recall the things that occurred to me.
Yeah.
It was a little while ago, and honestly, it was kind of a crazy time, so I can do...
In fairness, I'm not exactly in a rush to learn any more major milestones about myself. I just thought to talk to you.
Well, for what it's worth, it may at least give you some insight as to the construction. I'm sure the nuance is far different, but if the foundation is similar, then I could at least tell you what I recall enduring during my time. Obviously, I wasn't awake to watch them fuck my body up. This is pretty much permanent. Not the jacket, of course, but the suit's pretty much permanent.
Wasn't supposed to be awake.
Zeke. Oh, and Zeke. Yeah, I forgot. Fucking, you have like 8 husbands in PL.
But thanks. What's your actual name, if you don't mind saying within the walls? Because we're bug free in here.
My name is Val. Valentina. But most people call me Val. It's easier. And yours?
Fair enough.
Wasp. You're, given the hair.
Wasp, yeah.
You're Firefly, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you mentioned it earlier. Okay. Well, Firefly, for what it's worth, maybe this can at least give you a little bit of an insight to what you might have gone through. Now, I could... Something else I'd like to make you aware of, though. This wouldn't be the first time I was some kind of corporate sort of pseudo test subject. In fact, that would be the second time. I had a moment where my bones were crumbling into dust. It was shortly after an incident, but Mars Corps offered me an out. I could undergo a very fucking painful procedure to try to recover, which I did, or I could have my bones slowly crack and break apart. So, if I was to say anything, if you are what you are, chances are that you, in some capacity in the past, were linked to some people that Mars Corps had a special interest in. And then you underwent the procedure to make you who you were, voluntarily or involuntarily.
Well, all I know is that I'm Earth Union's.
Okay, so you're Earth Union then, not Mars Corps?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, that raises a few questions to me now.
Chris had a
What's Earth Union?
couple of theories, but like I said, I'm not looking to dump my entire being.
No,
We just
it's
got to know
okay.
each other.
It's fine. I guess if it helps at all, I don't know how much you know, and if you've been talking to Chris, then you probably already know what I'm going to be telling you, but the long and short of it was, I had 2 offers to undergo procedures to become something different. First time was actually the opening tests of the first tier 4s, which was at the time the pinnacle. It was the first time they were willing to undergo some of the tier 4 nanotech for muscle and bone enhancers back when they were still around. But then afterwards, again, given the assistance with the Genesis, I was offered a way to become this. And I chose it so I could be with my family, who are now gone. So, maybe if it helps shed any kind of insight into what you could have been, if it was Earth Union, then I don't think they'd just be slapping anyone with fucking Martian tech. I didn't even know.
I don't even understand anything about that.
The
All I know
Martians.
is that Hunter told me it was legit from Mars.
The
Like, not
Martian.
Mars Co. Mars.
There should be. I could be wrong, but from how I understand it, you're walking around with like a lottery ticket in material. I think that the mega corporations would be ripping each other out by the jugular to get a hold of whatever you are made of. Martian tech was supposed to be some of the most highly advanced, sophisticated pieces of technology that we ever knew about before the id showed up. They wouldn't just be blowing that on any fucking slummer that goes running around. So maybe...
It's a good thing I'm technically Earth Union property.
Well, this is where I'm going to try to get into that, right? That means that they obviously had some kind of confidence in taking you, whoever you were, and investing this much time, effort, and equipment. Literal countless. Like, I don't think you could put a price tag, literally, on what you are. So what could you have been? Yeah. So what could you have been before that would have possibly warranted you undergoing this?
I wish I knew.
I guess then.
Only memories I've been getting have been of me during the testing, which apparently I should have been asleep.
Well, if it helps, again, take it or leave it. I would honestly start looking into whoever you could have been in Earth Union. Like, you said you only got your memories a couple years ago, right? Or you only had memories of a couple years ago?
I have the memories from when I woke up, which was 2 years ago.
Can I maybe give you a point of direction?
Knock yourself out. Why not?
If I was you, do you got anybody you're still in contact with?
My uncle, who...
Your uncle.
Technically isn't my uncle, but after talking with him, I'm still inclined to call him that.
Has he known you the whole time you were undergoing this whole...
Yeah.
Okay. Then if I can maybe lend you a direction maybe you can look into. Go back in time, Earth Union records, see if you can fish up anything from roughly around the time that you should have gone under in the first place. Don't expect to see the name Firefly there, but if there's going to be any kind of comment out there, it's got to be in the records. Maybe you can find a couple of names for other people who would have gone under, and you could take a peek, see what you can dig up, see if you can find someone who looked like you on their records. It'd be
Well, that's just the thing.
Hmm?
I don't even know if my face is my face. Does that make sense? Every part of me is made of that tech outside of my brain and my core. Every part.
There's got to be some parts of you biologically that they could replicate that is still biologically you, right? I mean, I know, yeah, your brain, but like,
and my core.
Okay, what about your spit?
That's it.
Different?
I mean, it must be. I can only assume. The fact that I can spit and bleed and drink and eat is a miracle.
All right. Well, I'd say it could still warrant.
Heal on my own.
I'd say it could still warrant maybe a little bit of looking. Maybe if you're able to fish back around that time, look up, see if you can dig up any. Of course, it'd likely be kept incredibly hush hush, but project names, people involved. There can't be many of you running around, so if you find some kind of weird project where Jane Doe is going to be the subject, it might not be exactly you, but maybe you can put two and two together that way.
Ironic that you say that, considering that is technically my legal name.
Okay. Joe Schmo. There you go.
Yeah, Joe Schmo.
You get the idea.
Well,
if you go and you look at Project Dickass and Jane Doe is a part of it.
Let's say this much. I technically have an in.
Okay.
But if they tell me anything, they go bye-bye. I get taken. No more memories for me.
Well,
clean slate.
Then just keep it in thought, and maybe you'll have an opportunity when you're. Do you know you know Hunter? But do you do net running? Do you know net runners?
Yeah, I'm a major net runner.
Okay. So you net run. All right. Well, I'm gonna be a little transparent with you. Actually, come here.
Okay.
If there's anywhere I think you're going to have the best opportunity to fish around for shit when you shouldn't be fishing around for shit, it's gonna be here. And if you're a capable net runner, you can layer the fact that you're in a spot where a lot of people go to when they really don't want to get found, mixed with your ability to cover your own tracks.
I didn't think about that.
I don't know if you can see it from here. I think this building might be blocking it. One of those pods up there.
The sacks, right?
Yeah, on the other side. Like, you see that one with the glowing ring around it? I don't know if it's that one. I don't know if there's one near it. Rumor has it one of those is a netrunner hub of sorts. Maybe you can take a peek in there. See what you can figure out. Fuck, actually. Shit, you're a netrunner. Okay. God, what am I doing? Fuck, I've been also meaning to get in touch with some people regarding some net running stuff. I was looking to see...
yeah, sure.
The tower over there, the Mars core one, we know there are... we believe that there are shuttles that are going in and presumably taking and moving people. A lot of people here are missing people. Myself included. Fuck, my whole fucking family is MIA right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm worried about them, but I think maybe that if you and Hunter and maybe a few other really capable netrunners, if you want to maybe try to kill a few birds with one stone, I don't remember the exact name of the netrunning lounge. It's the something cat, the stray cat, the something cat,
Okay, a net running area.
Yeah, it's like a net running area with some kind of like cat, like the stray cat, some kind of thing like that. And I'm 99% sure it's in one of those, either the green one or there's a red one I think that's over there as well. I'm
Okay.
I'm 90% sure it's one of those places. Might be worth you going,
Okay.
poking your nose in and seeing what you can get.
Well, poking my nose in there is a bad idea, but Hunter and I do have an in with the person that's over there. So, once I can actually talk to her...
Who is it?
One by the name of Toothless, I think. Hunter hasn't introduced me yet, but Hunter's currently out, doing pirate business, which I'm glad I avoided.
Are you in the fucking pirates?
No, and I refuse to be. Well, here's the problem.
Is he with the pirates?
Kind of want my ass. No, it's a job.
Oh, okay.
They were just Joe Schmoes getting paid, but
okay, got it.
Regardless, I got out of that, thankfully, because they pointed at me and said I could go, and I said, thank fuck, and I left.
Got it.
Because me and the pirates are kind of unintentionally beefing at the current moment, so...
What the hell did you do?
I looked at something I shouldn't have.
Sure, got it.
Technically.
Okay.
Technically. It was a cat. I'm technically not a cat.
Whatever.
Either way.
Long and short of it is, there's a Netrunner lounge around here. A Netrunner lounge around. God, say that 8 times fast. Around here in that area.
If we get access to it, I will gladly look into that for you, considering you answered my questions.
Thanks.
Of course.
If it helps.
Hunter told me that quite a bit of his family wasn't answering, so I think I'm the only person that has contact with their family.
I got like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon episode going on. It's awful to say, it's macabre, but like everyone, my husband, my 2 children, the fucking synth. Oh, she's very nice, but the synth we have, my mom,
They have the synth?
My mom who lives in the wasteland.
Oh, jeez.
That's another problem. Tensions are starting to rise out there now. My mama is Mama Ruth.
Wait a... Oh, that's why Hunter said that was such a big deal.
Yeah, and the gangs are not happy. They're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, and if it's revealed she's gone.
Shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, pretty bad. No, you got a point. Listen, I'm gonna try and see if I can get in contact with them today anyway. I would love to get some money coming in, which is why I was gonna risk myself with the pirates anyway.
God, I'm not stepping foot with them. No, ma'am.
Well, here's the other thing. You probably don't know him, but the guy that we lost on the Genesis.
Oh, I spoke to him only a couple of times. Seemed like a nice guy. Zach, right?
He and I were kind of close, and
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Frames. I don't really want to hear sorries, but
Well,
it's I'm sorry, that was kind of rude of me.
I lost someone too. Merrick was.
Merrick, yeah. He seemed like a good guy. I said I didn't get to talk to him more.
He was incredible. But go on. Sorry.
Anyway, Zach was involved with the pirates. He was kind of their unwilling pet, more or less. And they knew
Freaks.
that I existed and could have used me as leverage, possibly. I don't think they have access to use me as leverage. I think if they try to get their hands on me, it's going to be well, Earth Union, pirates, I get snatched. You can maybe see where that goes.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful, though.
I know. Trust me, I'm not trying to start any fires or take any risks about that one.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm more worried about the A group.
That too. Yeah, that too. Anyway,
just be
all
careful.
of that to circle back, and yeah, if I get the chance, I'll try and look into it for you.
Thanks.
I'm lucky enough that my uncle isn't affected, because, well, he's kind of in charge of my ass, and you can put pieces together from there.
You'll be doing Hrist a favor too.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're what have you been told where she is?
No, I tried messaging her, but nothing went through.
To my
She got taken.
No, to my understanding, she's safe. And if you're doing right by me, then I'll at least try to do right by you. She had a way to get into the shrine. But
Like at the city?
At the city, but there is one problem with it. Shrine is full lockdown. No one in, no one out.
Oh, shit.
So, what I'm hoping happened is she got there and is able to lay low. That's what I'm assuming is going on.
Got it. Well, at least she's alive. Oh, that's a problem for me.
What?
I'm sure I can make it work. She's kind of like a... From what she's told me, she and another person know in depth what I am, and she's the only doctor outside of the chuckle fucks back there that knows about me. And I'm trying to keep it on the down low, considering the more people know, the more of a cash cow I become.
Then I got one more thing for you then. I'm not proud to say this, but I gotta be realistic. If they dangle my whole family over me, I don't think I can say no to that.
Well,
Which means...
good news for you, Mars Core can't touch me. So...
Well, the point still stands. If I get pinched and they know you're down here...
Then so be it.
Well, they're gonna come for everybody.
Listen.
I'd rather you just find a spot to lie down.
As someone who doesn't know if they have any family, I can't blame you. Listen, my uncle more or less told me if I dug for answers, he'd go bye-bye. I didn't want that for him. So I understand why you would do things for your family.
That was my happiness they stole away. My chance at marriage I never thought I'd have. My children I never thought I'd have. A mother I thought I'd never have. That's my everything. I picked up the gloves again. I was supposed to just be a stay-at-home wife. But my husband worked for Vector. And when Mars Core absorbed them, took him out of a job. So I picked up the gloves again to fight, to pay for, help provide for the family. But if they're gone, then...
Yeah.
Just...
Listen, like I said, I don't blame you.
Look, just, if you got people you care about, let them know. Because I'd rather that you guys be a little bit aware. Because if I go...
Who knows what'll happen?
Well, I'll tell you what'll probably happen. They'll bring me in. Where are your friends? We'll kill your family if you don't tell us. Fuck, they're in the slums. I don't know where all of them are staying exactly, but I know that they're in the slums. Here comes the army of Mars Core coming in to fuck us all up. And you better believe that they will make Mid-City look like a joke when they come through here, kicking in every door, checking every building, and looking through every crevice they can find to try to get you guys. Even if you're Earth Union stuff, I'm sure that they'll be able to pull some kind of techie bureaucratic bullshit. Oh, you with Claudia where she is, fake Claudia, who knows who she has connections to in Earth
Would
Union.
you give me a second? I was told.
By who?
Considering... Would you... Woman? Like I said, my uncle knows a hell of a lot more than I do. I talked to him literally 2 days ago. Mars Core came knocking to his door, but he sent them away. He said technically if they did take me, all they could do is what they spoke on. And if they ask me questions, they'd have to let me go because of what I am. Because they know what I am. Claudia knows what I am.
And someone will
If they
come to
kept
collect
me-
you. Someone will. Maybe not Mars Core, maybe not their face, but someone will come for you.
I'm aware. But at least I wouldn't be in Claudia's hands. Or Claudia, or whatever you want to call it.
Don't be so sure.
Listen, I'm not saying it's... Why does everyone keep saying that? Look, I'm not sure. I'm not saying I'm sure. What I'm saying is that I at least have a higher probability of not getting fucked. That stands for something. Doesn't it?
I think I disagree. But you do you. At the end of the day, someone will come for you.
I'm not exactly trying to get my ass caught.
That's why I'm warning you now.
Okay. Alright. You're right. Thank you for the warning.
You are more than likely right, though. There is still a PR... There is still a perception that needs to be maintained so that they can stay in the shadows. And you are probably right. They probably wouldn't do anything. They probably would just let you go. Especially if it's just the cronies that come through. But if what Annie Oakley said is correct, and if they, who are currently the CEO, has the connections we think they'll have, they're probably... Hell, whatever they're doing next door, they put out the Exodus. That big-ass ship that's flying around. Yeah. Look, what I'm trying to get at is, I don't doubt that she has people there in Earth Union as well.
That's just the thing. That's the one piece that I was trying not to say. Fraudia knows me. I'm not being vague when I say that. She lifted up my arm, said, well, he was right, and then let me go. She knows who I belong to. Which, yes, has massive implications that I'm probably involved with the you-know-what in some capacity.
Okay, that explains a lot now.
I don't know if I am. I hope I'm not. But you might see why I'm not as nervous. Because if she knows of me and she's a part of the you-know-what, well...
And then as soon as they get their special toy back?
I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about. You are running around with, I said it in there, you are running around with a 1 in a million set of everything.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Because you are.
I
It's
mean,
the truth.
No. Sorry, that wasn't me being pointed. The fact that it is that fact, I am literally 1 in a million. Literal.
Martian society is gone. There is, to my understanding, no actual Martians left. Okay?
I'm 1 in a million in multiple ways, that being one of them. I'm also a literal 1 in a million. Field test approved.
So there were a bunch
Think of
of
the
you
numbers.
then. Yeah, I know. So there were a bunch of you then.
Not that I know any of them or remember their faces or anything about it.
Wait, but how could they have enough resources to try to make all that Martian tech for how many people did they go through? How much do they have?
If I know, man. All I know is I'm the only one around.
Okay, well, before we get back into talking in circles again.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, I'm sorry if I was being pushy, but what I'm really trying to fucking get at is I'm worried that if they get their hands on you, not Mars Core or whatever, but the people we're worried about, that will be it for you.
Yeah.
If you've been getting involved in as much as you have been getting into, we may never, ever see you again. And if you're close to Hunter or whatever...
Getting involved? I'm not even trying.
No, it's not getting involved. I'm worried if they take you that we'll never see you again.
No, you're right.
They'll lock you in some box in some spot where no one fucking knows, wipe your brain like you said they would, and they just keep you there until they need you.
By the way, this is kind of going back onto what you said, so I promise it has something. Hunter's been acting really weird since I came back from my uncle's. I told him more info than I told you, but he's been acting like I'm gonna die. I don't know why.
Well,
I'm worried about him.
I can't speak for what everything that happened to you was, but if what happened to you is the same as what happened to me, you should be fine. Infertile, sure. Maybe not able
Role
to...
players, sorry for the interruption. If you are having difficulties with
Oops.
frame drops, please rejoin the world at your earliest convenience. The world should be fine now.
Okay. Well, okay. Like, you should be okay. I mean, unless he's worried that fucking Bat A is gonna come swooping down and steal you away from...
If I'm gonna say this part, we're going inside.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
This is something I'd rather not any possible ears hear.
Sure. Alright, now what?
Long and short, I told Hunter that I was essentially told that I was made for something. I don't know what. I couldn't ask.
Okay.
But I was made for something important for the future. Something that required me to be able to withstand things that aren't on Earth.
Like?
Temperatures so hot that your skin would melt off. We'll start there. Because I did have that memory.
Okay, Jesus. Good start.
I was told that the only place on Earth you could find that was in the center of a volcano.
That sounds
So-
correct. What the... So you're...
I told him this because it's what I was told, right? I have very limited knowledge at the current moment. But he got weird when I mentioned that I was made for something and the field test was coming to a close soon. When, I also don't know. But he started acting like I was gonna die. It makes me scared.
Well, in that case, now that you've told me this, it sounds like, I'm sure you've heard this already, but it sounds like you're being used as some kind of weapon of sorts. Or you're being set
That's
up.
what I'm afraid of.
So with that being said, what we talked about for that lounge and the whole backwards tracing of information, I would highly encourage that now more than ever, this would be probably your best opportunity to take a peek at not only your Earth Union stuff, but also them. It might be worth taking a peek to see if there's any kind of correspondence over emails to see if they're trying to gear up for something nasty. Project whatever is intended to deal with throwing people into the sun, so we trying to figure this out, and we have these subjects or these people or whatever is involved. We'll pull from this
Yeah.
group.
You know the one weird thing I haven't quite understood though?
What?
If, let's go on your weapon-based theory, right?
Okay.
If I'm some kind of weapon, why does Argus know about me?
Maybe they're the ones pulling the strings. I mean, remember,
Maybe.
if what you've told me is true and you are a literal 1 in a million for your your creation,
Everything.
that means that they would have had to draw in the well, and again, I could be misunderstanding, but from how I interpreted what Martian level grade gear is, you don't just have one megacore that can shell out millions or thousands of people like this. Unless they can find some crazy fucking way to recycle projects, the chances are they would have had to burn through a metric fuck ton of resources before they got to you. And if that's the case, I don't think for a second that there is one corporation alone that can shoulder that weight. which would imply to me that in some capacity this is some kind of joint effort from a couple to all of the corporations, and the only time I have ever seen the corporations any kind of close to unified was during the id War. So what group could be out there that's all over the fucking place that could have some kind of group connection?
Scared? I mean, I wasn't. I mean, I was probably around during the id War if my age is actually 23, like I think it is. But. Is that why Hunter acted like I was going to perish if I wasn't in his arms?
I'm going to be completely honest with you, and I could be misstepping. Argus has some kind of direct involvement in your creation because it's the only way I could have conceived in all the megacorporations, unless there's some kind of secret treatise that they've all done in wake of the id War that was like, wow, that shit sucked. We should probably have some kind of thing. But even then, I really don't think I see the megacorporations willingly giving up their access to knowledge and resources to the other megacores. Unless it's all one giant smoke and mirrors show and they're just keeping a unfriendly face to each other on the surface and it's all some kind of Illuminati bullshit. But
then why would...
What?
Back on the ship that we were on.
Okay.
Melina, I think her name was? The
Captain?
Catwoman?
Yeah.
No, not the captain. The science lady.
Oh, yeah, her. What about her?
She attempted to look into me.
Okay.
Apparently. And she had zero access and told me that whatever I am, not even Claudia herself would probably get access.
That stinks of Argus.
Yeah.
That stinks, reeks.
I really hope that's wrong, though.
It'd be the only way I could.
Be...
It'd be the only way I could conceive of them being able to gather enough resources. And now with a fake Claudia having been the CEO not for a month but for a couple of years by this point,
And she definitely knows me.
I really think that they've been funneling assets into some kind of secret place to perform some kind of secret project. And your uncle is probably kept as a matter of convenience because if he were to go, that would be a huge blow to whatever plans that they have. But the moment he steps out of line, he's done. He's dust.
Yeah. He apparently has been on this project for years, though, even before the id War.
Argus has been around since before as well. Maybe they started in some capacity, realized...
Didn't seem to know what Argus was, though. I brought up to him I asked him if he knew about 1,000 Eyes. I didn't go into specifics, in case.
Well,
He said he had no idea.
Could be. He could genuinely not have any idea, or it could be...
Oh, boy.
Even talking about it is enough... Even talking about it's enough to get people gone. So even the fact that we just said the names... the point is... I really well do and truly think that they have some kind of very heavy part in what you are. Because it would be the only way that the megacorporations could be able to shell out your amount of resources on your time, just like they got with the fucking Exodus going up. That is a...
You're right.
There is no way...
That should not have been airborne as quick as it was.
No way. No fucking way. No way. Even if they started it around the same time, no way they could have gotten it up like that in the time that they did.
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm kind of not in the mood for any more revelations of a lifetime after watching a friend die and then also following it with, by the way, you're not a person.
Well, look, for what it's worth, though, if he's this worried about you, mention this. Mention the timeline, mention the time frame, mention where you'd want to go and do some digging. If you can find a project that you think matches the general description, you know the intensity. I don't know everything, but you said you were dipped into a fucking volcano and your skin melted off. If you can find some...
More or less.
If you can find some kind of project that requires the strictures to the most absurd levels, you may be clued in on not only who you could have been, but what they could have been setting you up for.
You're right.
And I'm
The
sure
question is, how do I bring it up to him without him going quiet? Every time I've ever... Well, the one time I brought it up, he just started staring into space. I had to, like, smack his ears around to get him to focus again. And he's been doing it on and off since Wednesday. It's like he's not there, or he's thinking about something else, and then he just holds on to me tighter.
it's a lot. It's a lot that's going on right now, you know? It's a lot. It's...
Yeah, I know.
But now, unfortunately for him, now that if he's worried about the A name, now that real Claudia is going to go nuclear on him, on everything, and blow the whole operation out in the open, it'd be better to grab what scraps of resources you can now before they're forced to put the lid on everything.
You're right.
And look,
I hate that you're right, but you're right.
And if he's that worried about you, then, like, this is okay, maybe I'm crazy, but would this not be the perfect opportunity to A, figure out who the fuck you could have been, and B, see why you're so goddamn important? Like, if you're being set up to go fight, like, some secret hive that's buried under the earth or something, or whatever, wouldn't we kind of want to know that wouldn't you want to kind of know that information so that we can move forward a bit with it?
I've been wanting to know this info for 2 years, Val.
So there you go. Well, you know what I mean.
I'm sorry. Like you said,
I know, it's a lot.
It's been a lot.
I know it's been a lot. I'm not trying to force you into a position and trying to make you act when you're uncomfortable, but we're in a balancing act right now, right? Right now, you are in a spot of having to balance your comfort and the emotions that you're running through and all these revelations that you're enduring and what that's probably doing to your fucking head. You do have my sympathies. I do mean that truly. But at the same time, we are fighting on borrowed time.
No, you're right.
The moment, I bet you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the moment Claudia is reinstated and that whole can of worms blows up, any chance you'll have it's all going to go dark. And while you might still be able to get your hands on it, it's probably going to be 8 times harder to get hold of that information.
No, you're right. You're right. I hate that you're right, but you're right. I already lost my friend, and I already learned that I wasn't a person.
I know.
It's a lot to learn that I might be a weapon for something.
I know. Trust me, I'm not trying to sit here and try to undermine your feelings. I know this is probably a lot for you to be going through, and I am really, truly sorry. In truth, I was worried about becoming this as well. While I wasn't thinking about myself being used in any kind of capacity that you are, and while I didn't have to endure what you've endured, the idea of losing the things that made me me, it scared me. But it doesn't really hold a candle to you, but just, you're not...
Hey, listen, I'm not measuring a dick size here. I'm just... At the end of the day, I guess, to try and give this an exit point.
Yeah.
I'll look into it, but my priority will be looking into your thing first. Because you have a family that's at stake. And I need to thank you for answering my questions. Seems only fair.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be around to see him safe, but he's a good guy.
I hope so.
Quest is a good guy. The kids are good people too.
Well, considering Hunter, the tall doctor, Chris, and you somehow have an association with him, I'm assuming he's at least okay.
Yeah. Well, I married him.
If he's associated with all you guys, I'm sure he's fine.
I'll get out of your hair, but just start with dates, find that lounge, gather people. There you go. I am.
And
I am fairly
if you
certain
get
it's
him-
there.
And if I get anything for you, I'll make sure that you're aware. Okay?
Thank you. All right. Who knows? I could be wrong about everything
What's
I
your
just
other
said.
name again?
Aries.
Aries. I'm so bad with names, man.
You call me if it helps. Call me. You can call me Red. You can call me Horns. Aries.
I might call you Jacket. We'll see.
That's fine. Whatever you'd like. Good luck, alright? I know you got a lot you're probably pounding through. But I think that it'll help you feel a little bit more at ease too if you have an answer. And I think it might help him too.
Yeah. Ah, speaking of the devil, you're alright, Jesus.
Not hooked on crack or anything, are you?
No,
Didn't
but
inject you, you're not got a collar on?
Nothing.
Thank God.
You on meth?
I mean kinky, but thank God.
You on that weird bootleg stuff they did in the Wasteland a couple of years ago?
I
Shift?
didn't need to draw my weapon. It seemed like the idiots, the other ones, decided they wanted to.
Ooh, what happened?
You're the person we picked up from the necrotic zone?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, he
fuck.
decided to quick draw with his flamethrower.
Quick draw with a flamethrower. Is he dead?
Well, let's
Beating
also
the
talk about the
hell
fact
up,
he pointed that thing at my face on the Genesis.
Beating the hell up, but
How's he alive?
Mm.
Well, I'll let you two have your talk now. You alright otherwise?
Thanks.
Alright.
Hey you! Don't go outside. You fucker.
See you, Val.
Go get him, Tiger.
Aries.
Close enough.
Fuck.
Whew. That was a yap fest. Sorry, Hoots. Oh, it was good though. It kind of helped cue Val into a bit of what's going on, because trying to keep information sorted from characters can be really tough. If anything, I feel like sometimes I defer to not knowing or not remembering, because it's just easier than assuming I know something. Oh, you want to know the funniest part, actually? Val, I don't know if Val knows that Jinx was taken. I don't know if she knows that. Like, Val could see Jinx walking around right now and be like, oh, hey, Jinx. If she was. I haven't been having any issues, so I think we'll stay in the lobby. Oh, damn. It's fucking slammed in there.
She kind of terrifies
Oh,
me.
it can't be that fucking bad. It probably is fucking terrible.
I kind of.
Okay, wash this out real quick.
The kind of woman that, like, terrifies you if you ever got on their bad side, but you love anyway.
Winchester, you're gonna glass throw to the back of your head.
I'm getting what?
A glass throw to the back of your head.
Ow, fuck!
Damn, good throw.
20 fucks did that.
That should be enough.
What?
Stop being mean to my friend.
I thought you were pointing at me. I didn't.
I didn't throw anything.
I'm not going back there.
Hello.
Oh, it was you motherfucker.
Hey there.
Red.
I didn't fucking do it. It was him.
Well,
If I was gonna throw
Do you
something
want
at
to
you,
pet
I
Crow?
would have thrown something bigger.
I beg your fucking pardon.
True, and also.
She's got like an actual crow in her arm.
I will say, notably. Oh wait, no, it's not concentration, so you don't see her hands glow.
It's a very nice gun.
Is that an exception to the magic rule?
As far as I'm aware, concentration is just a one. If it's not concentration, it's a one cast, right?
I guess. Are you actively holding and projecting a crow? With magic?
It is a summon beast. It's a summon beast crow.
I guess it's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, crow.
Summon beast will be around for the duration, which the duration is an hour.
Okay, so
Unless
yeah,
it specifies
then
in their time limit, then it's an hour.
Oh, you're
That's how spells work.
Okay. Yeah, I know duration.
Brush. Brush.
Crow.
Crow. Hey, buddy.
Karasu went into debt over it.
Wait, to get a buddy?
Excuse me.
Yes, they were very kind.
Do they have a name? Just gonna cradle it.
Karasu does not have a name for Crow, but Crow can pick one. Hello,
Just to clear up any confusion, your hands would only glow when you actually summoned the beast, because like you said, it's not concentration, the glow is not maintained permanently.
Okay, I thought so. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Crow. I love Crow.
Yeah, well,
so you see her like really fucking giddy.
You got a name for them, or you? You have?
Karasu has not thought of name. Karasu only got them a few hours ago. Someone by the name of Sunlight or Sunshine or Sunray, gave Karasu a lot of money. They were very kind. They made my day. Chirp, chirp.
You want them back? They're very cute.
Crow. She hugs it like a plushie almost, so like really tight, and it squeaks a little bit.
Oh, easy.
Crow. Karasu's sorry. Karasu's sorry. Did you come here looking for Joe?
Well, and I heard there were some people that got back from something, and I heard that one guy got fucked up really bad. Oh, were you with?
Yes, that was Alec.
Were you with the?
Yes, I was with them. Oh, sunshine, sunlight, sunray. Hello. This was person who helped Karasu get Crow.
You gave them a crow?
Thank you. Money to buy Crow.
Thanks, you're gonna pay me back later.
That is very kind of you.
Karasu went on job to deliver package.
Oh yeah. I heard one guy whipped out his flamethrower and he got the shit beat out of him.
Yes, Karasu didn't want to be and see that, but Karasu checked after if they had a pancreas on them.
Is that guy dead?
The people that were on fire, yes.
Is he dead? The one who?
No.
No?
Got shot though apparently. Blood trailing. Went to pharmacy.
Oh.
Name is Alec.
Did he murder a bunch of pirates then?
Not pirates, just homeless men.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that makes it much better, but like.
They didn't know code, but kept insisting. Then things got aggressive.
And they burned everybody.
So it's worth mentioning if you
problem was dealt.
like way more than she's allowed to say.
Okay. Well, I'm expecting that to come back and bite him in the ass.
Keep digging that grave. Can you believe it? Someone drank one of my sugar shots.
I don't want to be.
Good to see.
Good to see you too. How you holding up?
You made it.
Karasu's got Crow. You wanna hold Crow?
You hear about that group that went out there and the dude with the flamethrower burning a bunch of people?
Yep.
Shit, that's wild.
Karasu apparently might need name for Crow.
Motherfucker was doing it.
Karasi likes crows.
Nowhere.
Wait, were you
It was
there?
just crazy as hell. Yeah, I was there.
Oh, fuck.
Watch the motherfucking
Very
toes.
cute crow. Karasi likes
Burned a whole
crows.
bunch of...
Shit was fucked as hell.
Just burned a bunch of random fucking homeless people to death?
They were trying to steal the product that we were peddling.
So we burned
Problem
them all
is-
alive for it?
They wanted to fight.
Maybe we should get
Hmm.
into your room.
What the fuck was that?
Crow.
I'm right here, Yoko.
Okay, perfect. Alright, I had Gomi in me. Let you know, taking crow, I'm giving it the command to find other crow. Just inform you because of the whole crow stuff going on about. To find other crows.
Alright.
Plural.
I got no idea
Yes.
as to why, but he decided
Thank you, because I know
to
there's a thing
pull
going on
the
with that.
trigger. I don't want to get into it right here, especially with this fucking weirdo.
So, crow's gonna fly out.
Yeah, sure, man.
from her
If you want to talk at some point, let me know,
fly
alright?
Through, out the window, and or not out the window, out the door, away.
We went out there,
Mhm.
had mission, dealt with mission. Motherfucker. Well, we're there. Get run up by some slum shitters that want to try to take the product. I tried to push them off, dissuade them with a gun. Wasn't gonna fire. They decided they were gonna try and fist fight a dude with a gun. And rather than, piss them off, shoot one in the leg, do something to dissuade them, man sets them all ablaze.
Hey, eyes up.
Motherfucker's crazy as hell. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How are you doing, big guy?
Two rough people to see walk in here. Oh, fuck. There's the veteran hunter.
Look. Well, he may be bandaged up. He doesn't got none of his shit. So he ain't gonna be able to fight, really. So, at the very least, but I don't gotta worry about him. Probably gotta worry about the big boy.
Gotcha.
Behind him?
Keep it in mind then.
Yeah.
It's a nice, scary land.
Just watch yourself. I'm gonna keep an eye.
I got the, I got the boxing gloves ready.
Take it. Thanks.
It's a dessert sandwich.
Guy's a fucking freak.
Nice seeing you again.
More than a little bit.
Hey, Pink. Can I get a bottle of vodka?
And there's,
I'm gonna play him.
there's a pyromaniac guy. I'm sure that
Yeah.
people talk. Ain't no way that the others are just gonna let that shit lying down, especially if he shows his face again. Fucking freak.
Yeah. Shark over there wants to see that man die. Weird freaky ass death wish.
Alright, I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again, he did burn 3 people? 4 people?
Oh, I'm talking about the
Oh.
flamethrower man. And I'm talking about Mr. Veteran Killer.
Yeah. Hell, I want a shot at that fuck myself, if I'm being honest.
I got a plan. I gotta put some heat on him, probably from 2 different sides.
Oh shit, for real?
Some more legal, and some less legal. But they'll all be kicking after him.
Shit, man, what are you doing? You like... What are you doing?
Pinning some shit on him that he didn't do.
Damn. Alright. You got some kind of contact that you're feeding this to?
A little bit.
Oh shit. Speaking
Something
of,
I'm working on.
Speaking of feeding details to people, I think you might want to know this. Apparently, I don't recall the name, it's got some kind of cat in the name. There's some kind of Netrunner lounge that's around the area. Figured that maybe you guys could poke your nose in.
She likes color.
So,
Damn. I almost didn't recognize you. Fucking hell. God, you're different. Fucking hell.
It's kind of the point, isn't it?
Do the thing.
Yeah, good job. Looks good. Anyway,
Do
sorry. Anyway.
do the.
What?
What?
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that thing. There you go. Yeah, she did it.
Oh.
All right, never mind.
Cute as hell. Anyway, still owe you that drink. Get back to that later. Don't worry about that much. Look, things gonna happen. I'm working on it, but we'll see. And if man starts getting some tickets punched, then too bad for the pirates. Either way, stuff's moving in directions.
Something else I'd say though. Someone's been telling me they've been observing the Mars Core Tower. They've seen ships coming in, docking, and like doing their thing to head out. But it seems like like they're transporting people type ships.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe when you guys go to that lounge, maybe you could poke around and see if you can fish up any manifests. Got a lot of people missing. Might give us a little bit of an in to see if they're somewhere.
Wait. You're trying to get the Netrunners to hack into the manifest.
I mean, unless you got another idea for how we can try to find these people.
No, if you guys need that, I used to run cybersecurity for Moscow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's apparently a lounge down here that you guys might be able to use, and if there's anywhere that you guys may be able to go to a spot to lay low, it would be down here in the slums. If you want. I mean, y'all are capable anyways, but I've been telling a few people that I might need, or I would advise some people maybe try to go find this lounge and see if you can either get good with the people there or find a way, see how like secure it is, go under, and maybe see if you can pull up information.
I've seen the lounge, but I don't need the lounge. I can deep dive. But
you can do it
think
yourself?
you and a few others can handle it?
Probably.
It's the only thing I got.
I'm gonna see if I can try and grab possibly hers because I know she's capable.
She's in the
Possibly
she's in the
rat,
shrine.
'cause
She's
I
a
know it's got
no-go.
some things.
She's hers in the shrine. She's a no-go.
Alright.
Get with Buster and his call her the roommate. I've spoken a bit to the roommate already.
My rat's in my place, man.
Wait,
Buster, my rat. It's in up in mid city. I don't got him down here. I wish I had him. God, make dealing with these roaches much better if I had them.
All right, then. Look, I've spoken to Hunter's roommate, who I think is going to be talking to him about. I mentioned this essentially to them to keep it super.
Talking about Wasp.
Yeah, Wasp. To keep it super condensed, I alluded to everything that I'm telling you guys. But if there's anybody who can get into to get those manifests, those logs, and we already know the dates that they generally should have been doing these kind of movements, so.
Consider that. She gone.
Alright.
It's one of those things.
Why is it doing the sharks?
Oh yeah.
Looks like it.
Damn. Why did I think you were a trash can? How long have you been there?
I don't even know.
That was a trash can.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've been doing a lot of this. I'm pretty short, so I have to look up a lot.
Just get taller.
I think it's not gonna work.
Fuck. I wish I thought of that. Great googly moogly. Thanks.
Under the counter, and you're just gonna see a rifle.
Oh. Oh.
You might want to move.
Oh, god damn.
Just splatter.
Karasu does not want to see. Karasu does not want to see.
She will literally fire the rifle right at that big sage. Just bam.
You're dead. That's good. Amen.
Well, double tap.
I literally used this.
Pretty sure it was dead.
Double tap.
Those things are chaotic, and they will literally eat you out of house and home, and literally. Thanks. Oh, this thing's so heavy. I hate these things. They taste good.
up at one of y'all's room, maybe mine. C1. You can grab the rat for me and tell him to grab Wasp. Let's get together with this. Might be a good idea. Get this done now.
Last I saw them, they were in their room. So if you know where that they should be in their room. So last I saw them, they were.
Honestly, I've been rarely out, so I don't know what anyone, well, where anyone is.
Charlie 10.
Gotcha.
Top floor, pretty much.
Further down, across the street. From the pharmacy. Let's go up there, and they're in there together. I don't know which room they're at.
Keep me posted too, please.
Might be easier for you to get in contact with them, if anything.
I need to do something real quick, not the thing we were talking about. Once that's done, then I'll meet up with y'all.
I'm around, so.
But if you can gather people up, I gotta do one thing, and then I'll be back. Just let me know if it's gonna be in Hunter's room, or if it needs to be in my place. It's the same apartment, just different floors.
Just keep me in the loop, please. Good luck.
We should have you all set up and ready to go. So if you're ready to go ahead and do some things, make sure you go back there, take some inventory.
I like the look.
Even prep the street shark that we have back there, rendered into raw ingredients.
Gonna go looking for Crow now. Crow.
Oh, I'm confused.
Sorry, I had a little.
Go ahead.
I think I'd use it as a chance to risk it to.
Oh, it was just ding, 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 ding. Pokey.
Yeah.
Just poking your spear. Or feeling the point of it.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Oh. I need to stop drinking. Hello, sorry, I'm very bad at the whole people thing.
No, you're fine. You're
At least whenever I'm drinking.
You're one of the new cats, weren't you?
Yes. I'm doing part-time work at the pharmacy.
Well, you look a lot better. You fit in a lot more.
Yeah.
Compliment their horns.
Huh?
Why would I do that?
Said you're better. Normal people. I find that complimenting people. Don't you do that! You fuck.
I'm just fucking with you. No, it's appreciated.
I mean, don't get me wrong, their horns are pretty, but I like their ears and their hair more.
There you go, now we're...
There you go. I appreciate that. How you liking it over there? You staying safe?
It's not bad. Got myself involved in a few things I probably shouldn't have already, but that's mainly due to other people dragging me into it, so as long as I keep my tail clean, I
Oh,
should be
wait.
fine.
You said you were helping out at the clinic. Do you deal with that pyromaniac?
Yeah.
What are you pointing at me? I ain't done nothing.
No. He was sat around here.
He was over here
was he
next to
there?
me. His name is Alec.
Yeah, that guy. Not you. No, you're cool. Yeah, that dude apparently like burned 3 people, like 3 homeless people alive.
Well, I'm very glad he didn't say that.
Yeah, I guess he was on some kind of job, and he was like, the people tried to the people.
So that's where he got shot. He got shot in the foot, busted nose, busted back, broken ribs, no internal bleeding for once, which is fucking crazy.
The fact he's alive is a miracle. From the sounds of it.
Fucking astonishing.
Yeah, apparently he was on some kind of job, and some people tried to stiff him for what they were delivering. So he kind of just hosed down like 3 people, just burned them like that. Shit's it's fucking wild.
I don't ask questions, I just fix boo-boos.
That shit, you better be careful, because motherfuckers are gonna be coming around the clinic saying, "Have you seen this bitch?"
I'm very.
And I'm going to say I don't know who the fuck that is and move on with my life.
Oof.
Nice necklace.
Oh.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Oh shit, you got that much allegiance to him then?
No, I'm just not getting pulled into more of his shit.
I like your.
Well, I mean, if he keeps that up, you'll be seeing him more often.
He pulled me into Crazy Lady, and now I might get called. What was it? What was it? What was his word? A pet? Don't want none of that.
Oh.
Don't want none of that.
Oh, you know, you talk about that crazy pirate bitch. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's his fault. All his.
Yeah.
If he wouldn't have fucking said anything, I wouldn't have been involved in it.
Yeah. Steer wide fucking clear if you can.
I am well aware. She already touched my face and everything.
Fucking freak.
I just need 40k and I can.
I'm gonna
and no one will be
send
gonna
Fought to you. His hands are gonna go a little bit. He's gonna say, "Hey, watch yourself now. We are out in the public."
Fair.
I need to make more friends around here if I'm gonna keep sticking down in this shit.
Just, as long as you make the right ones.
Quit reminding me!
Well, hello. I'm
reminding them of what?
I think we may have met earlier, but I don't remember.
He's the one who's been echoing my fucking ear that I'm gonna. He's the one who kept echoing in my ear that I'm gonna get mugged if I stand still. I'm gonna get mugged if I walk a certain way. I'm going to get mugged if I fucking dress a certain way. Everything is me getting mugged.
Did you?
I did for a pack of crackers, and then they got gunned down almost instantly.
That's pretty funny, actually. That makes me happy.
They stole crackers. Just crackers!
That's pretty funny.
Die for Ritz?
Or were they animal crackers?
It was a packet of Ritz, and then I gave it to what's their
Killed
name?
over a animal cracker in my soup.
I think that's her
Monkeys
name.
and rabbits.
The
Loop
creepy
de loop.
creature in the fucking corner. Yeah, they took the packet of crackers from me because it was busted
Nothing.
all bits and had blood all over it, and I didn't want it no more.
At least you died for a
I'm
good bit of
sorry,
cracker.
pleasure.
Winifred, but most people just call me Winnie.
Oof. I don't think he's a therapist.
I like your hat.
Oh, thank you.
I
Is that a
think a
jam
lot
one?
of people here could use a therapist.
Oh, that's not. Hold on, that's not on my back. There we are. It's like offsetting up against the table. It's a spear.
He's fucked up.
Okay.
What is fucked up?
He's not doing too hot.
You took like 4 spider bites. How are you not dead?
Thank
You were not spider bites. Those are way deadlier.
I'm done with them. I'm done.
Mid-city quality sandwich.
It didn't go well.
Crazy ideas. I'm just
Can't
gonna go
find
talk
any
to them. And
fucking
if she
work.
comes out and beats my ass, we'll see.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to them.
Man is playing with fucking fire.
Show me a bed. Or something. Or
Yeah,
you know,
figured
you
if
can
I
take
get too if I keep praying too much, it's gonna cause unnecessary.
Good fucking luck.
Sandwich so quick.
1 second. You, Lily, Winnie. I'm going to open bag. Here's the keys to my apartment and combination. If I die in the next 15 minutes, it's all yours. Have fun.
You know, on one hand, I actually kind of respect the brass balls, but on the other hand, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, and he's doing fucking limbo with it.
Questions. If it means I get to move out from my mother's place and actually live out on my own without having to worry about them screaming at me, that'd be fucking wonderful.
I hate being a bit of a nosy bitch, but it sounds like he's actually just going to straight up walk up to the pirate lieutenant lady and say he's done.
That's his own thing. If that's how he wants to.
Yeah, I know.
That way, it's none of my business.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm getting involved. I'm just saying like, damn, I almost respect it.
That he has in the safes there, along with
It's
all
just
the
so
alcohol and
dumb.
whatever fucking cigarettes
But
and all
like,
that, but I get a place.
But he's taking Kenta. Oh no.
Sorry.
no, you're good. What's on that?
But the fuck is going on?
I guess that Angela chick was eyeballing him or trying to get him involved in some shit, and he's just straight up about to go up and say no.
Everything was rebuilt, so we ended up moving over here.
You know, imagine going up to El Chapo and saying nah.
So I in New
Just gonna
Hampshire
just
for a
send
bit.
another thought
I was originally
to you.
born and raised in Ireland.
This will go one of two ways. Either that poor bastard is gonna get so fucking lucky because they respect the brass cojones, or he'll be strung up from a street lamp if he's lucky. And he's gonna look at you and just do a simple
currently.
2 with his fingers, is what I'm guessing.
You know, if it wasn't such a fucking hotbed of bullshit, I'd almost be so fucking curious enough just to go up there and see it happen.
Well, I'll be 23 this year.
Don't tempt me. 'Cause I
Nope,
can't too.
that place is a fucking viper's nest in there. No matter how pretty that place looks, you won't catch me dead as hell in there unless I have a fucking great reason.
It's July 22nd. There we
That
go.
reminds
My brain's
me.
fuzzy. I need to quit
When you're
drinking.
free, come seek me out. I have something I was wanting to
I'm,
pitch to you.
I'm good now. If you want to go talk.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Have none of that. Oh, I never got the
Hmm.
pretty goat's name.
Oh,
Damn.
you can call me
I-
Aries for now, or you can call me Red.
Aries? Oh, alright. If you ever want to talk, I'm usually at the pharmacy.
Tell you what, I'd like that. And welcome to this fucked up place. Maybe we'll get you somewhere nicer up above. Let you commute. How about that?
I don't really live down here. I'm just doing internship work for now. I'm usually up in mid area.
Okay. Well, you be safe then, all right? And if you need something, you come over to me. If it helps, I'm a mom of a couple of kids, so I definitely try to look after people.
Okay.
All right. What was your name?
Winifred, but most people just call me Winnie.
Okay, Winnie. It's nice to meet you, actually. Here. Right now, I'm using a little bit of a clandestine method to get a hold of people, so just contact me on that number. If you need anything or if you need help or something, just reach out, okay?
Of course.
I'm also up at the hotel that's actually right across from the clinic. So if you need to come up and take shelter, if you just want help or you just don't want to be alone, you feel unsafe, send a message, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Take care of yourself, all right? I'll be around.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
They seem nice.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
You're like a good kid.
Stuck fucking here of all places. Look.
Early 20s, I blew through a lot of places like this.
Fuck, man. I did my time in the wasteland, but Look, I'd rather deal with the rolling sandstorms and the fucking wildlife out there than I'd want to deal too much in this fucking place. Where'd you like to go, big boss?
Oh yeah. Here, just follow. You can follow me to my hotel.
Oh, sure, alright, man.
I just kind of wish it was less. This.
Hey, man, one day we'll be back. One day.
Yeah, no shit.
It's certainly been a couple weeks too long, though. I'll be the first to say.
Yeah.
He kind of is. Oh, were you talking about something else, Angela?
Luckily. Yeah, I'll just hold off.
Nah, that's all right, man. Well, only got a couple of floors to walk up. God, if I could be a fly on the wall, I would love to see what fucking Alec is doing. If I could be a fly on the wall, I would love to see what he's doing, man.
Door's open for me.
Yeah, it's there for me too.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pop a squat right here then. Oh. Alright, big boss. I can help you.
Here. And pull out cigarette, pull one out, light it. And when he exhales, just a bunch of red smoke envelops both of them, and they casted silence.
That's fucking clever. I'm gonna give you that one.
Thank you.
You a fucking tier 3 caster? Or is that just shit, man? What do you do?
I'm Warcaster.
Damn, okay, fuck. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. That was clever. Sorry, freaked me out for a second though. I thought I was about to get gassed.
You're like, oh fuck, that's one, buddy.
I was like, man, but I have a bad trip. No, what's up, brother? How can I help?
I'm gonna be honest. Trying to find work.
I do, I'm sorry.
Pulse of this city. Ain't been going well. How about you?
It's not so much the work that's got me worried, but I'm trying to get fucking data. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm not a netrunner though, right? But I got a lot of people missing. A lot of...
Same. My list is a bit shorter for obvious reasons. I didn't really... If they weren't in the immediate runner group that I work with, chances are I didn't know them.
Oh, they fucking got everyone from me. They got my husband, they got my kids, they got my fucking synth, they got my mom. They got fucking everyone.
Good lord. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Oh god, I've been just trying to keep my head focused doing something. I'm fucking losing it, man. But if you're talking about jobs, the only thing I can think of, there's two things. One's not great, but could be an option, and it's not the pirates. I'm staying the fuck away from them. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Someone already suggested working with the pirates, and while I look the part, there's a couple of reasons I can't do work with pirates.
I don't trust those fuckers for a microsecond, brother. I think they talk a big game about how they'll keep us safe and, you know, whatever the fuck, as long as we do their dirty work. But that means that either we're going to be doing some heinous shit, or all it's going to take is the right fucking price for them to get rid of all of us. Ain't no way I'm trusting my identity with those fuckers. So there's two other options. First one's the bar. Gomi and some of those people seem to every now and then have little taskings that they need people to do. They are part of some of the communities and shit going on there. Money ain't good. I did do a job for them. Money's $2K. I got paid $2,000 to help punch a bunch of fucking sewer sharks.
Well, I'm not needing money.
It's totally you, Angela. It's totally you.
Any intel is good intel.
Alright. There is one other place then, maybe. Actually. Alright, you came at a good time. You a runner or are you just a caster?
I'm a runner. Wait, sorry.
Net run. I'm sorry. You a net runner.
No, just a caster.
Alright. Good timing. Alright. I wanted manifests. I talked to Cole. I talked to Persephone. I know. Well, I'm not using the cover names. Viper and tall hot lady. I don't know her code name.
Tall hot lady.
I got a few people that I'm asking to go under for me. Not only for manifests, but also try to fish up some information. I have a real sneaking suspicion that you saw the big ass ship flying around, right? The Exodus, double the size.
I know.
Yeah, ain't no way on God's green earth, even with Mars cores, overabundance and shit, are they able to push out the goddamn Death Star 2 in less than a couple of years, alone. I think shit stinks, and I think it partially could be that whole Thousand Eyes thing, right? So, talk to Cole. I think they're trying to get together now to go dive. I asked for manifests, I asked for shipping, I asked for details, I asked for info. Whatever they can fucking fish up, I asked for them to get. I think they're going to be doing it soon. Maybe in their place, maybe in some other spot, but they're getting a small team together to go dive and take a peek at things. The only other...
Where do I come in here, though? Like I said, I'm just a caster. I mean, I love the help. I just don't know where I fit in on this.
There is one thing that I have been thinking of doing as well. Maybe. No, it's right next door to us. Fucking Earth Union Refinery.
Yeah.
I saw some
didn't know.
shit they're pushing out in there. It almost looks like mana crystals. I can't really tell though from where we were. But all I see is that big ass drill boring a hole into the earth. Maybe. Maybe if they got some kind of jobs they need people to help them with. Maybe that could be our way to slide in, get some knowledge, see what they're fishing for, see if it's bogus, see if it's not bogus. We might only see 5 people on the surface, but who knows what the fuck's running deep in the earth, you know?
I know exactly what you're talking about. What I'm trying to do, something I was wanting to pitch out.
Go ahead.
I'm setting up people to be ears for me.
Oh shit, okay.
Not to pry. That's
All
not
right.
what we need. That's gonna get us too much heat. But I need them to.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I might want to pull you up for something as well. Something I think you might be able to help us. But keep going. Sorry.
With our current status of things, and putting some of the people in the group as ears, I've already talked to one, and he talked to the others. Those college kids could be pretty useful to us. The part I don't like is I'm gonna have to be a little snaky about it. Can't give them the direct why I need them to be this way.
Sure. Yeah.
But I'm thinking.
It's Angela. Hi,
Angela.
Angela. I like you, Angela. Thank you.
Information broker from somewhere far away, trying to start up again. The average man who sits at a bar, there's a lot more than a guy that looks like me roaming the street corners. Because nobody thinks to check their language around just some fucking normal.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, who does that? Gotcha.
So if we get more people to be ears for us, it's a bigger net.
When it comes to the pirates, that one's. I guess it's hard because I don't know what I don't know when it comes to them. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what shit they got, but I want to show you something. Let's go to the roof really quick.
Sure.
So we know that that's some kind of facility next to us, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 things in particular I've been keeping an eye on. Oh shit! I forgot you're in the A facility. We'll have to go over to my neck of the woods. Okay. Though I guess while we're here, so that's the big bitch in question, right? That's the drill. That's the big fuck that we're worrying about.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Big nasty piece of work, ain't it?
It is.
I can't tell for certain, but I'm wondering what that place to the right, purple lights. I'm assuming it's some kind of drill control or some kind of oversea spot. Like that's where the eggheads put their heads together. They do shit, right?
Yeah.
Whatever is going on with that bitch, like down in the guts, it's probably in there. Now, if you want, sorry to make you go up and down more stairs, but if you want to come with me for a sec, I'd like to bring you over to my neck of the woods and we can go on the roof or something. I want to show you another spot of that whole facility. Something that might be worth sending a few people to go maybe poke their noses in. One of the reasons I mentioned we might want to see if we can get involved somehow. Now, if I was Sable,
I might actually have an in for us.
then hold that thought for what I'm going to say. Because I think visualizing it will be better and getting the whole picture. There's a spot, 2 things in particular that I think are noteworthy. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but you'll see what I mean when we get there. Now, if I was Sable, I'd tell him that I saw a whole bunch of people going down under the earth and coming up with pallets of land sharks. So they totally could maybe use people to get involved with shit. But I can't do that because Val hasn't seen him. At least I wasn't told she did, so. It's a little tough when both characters are hyper-focused on similar things. Sable is worried about Jinx and Zero. Sable also knows, though, that there's a black site that Zero was brought to. What site? Don't know yet. Val... Hey, you. Val is worried about her whole family, right? And both roads run parallels. Sable wants information to try to find the black site. Val wants to know where her family is. But I feel like both of those issues kind of coincide, and both, I think... Hmm. Damn it. Alright. I guess you can't really see it from this spot. Squeamish with fights?
No.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I thought you were, I thought you were saying something. You down there? Help! Help!
Booga booga!
Alright.
So, instead of her standing over there, I'm gonna
Yeah, gotcha.
here if you guys want to walk back up. Sorry.
No, you're good. See that?
I do.
I think I might want to go for a little walk to inspect that sign a little bit more. What do you think? See how they do all those holograms?
Honestly, I've always wondered that myself. And
Bugger, you want to come poke around too? Might want to go take a peek at a few things that our neighbors have.
You really want to potentially poke a sleeping dragon?
Ah, nothing hurts with looking at a big old sign, does it?
Sure. Consider me entertained by the idea.
I kind of go through the middle. Fuck, I think it's still hidden by the goddamn pillars. Oh.
Open the menu and set your jump height to high.
I think there is a way you could walk up here, or there's a spot you can go. I just don't fully recall.
It's the colliders are all fucked, so.
Gotcha. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Looks. It's a little bit easier if you slide this way.
Yeah, but you're a bit more exposed.
Yeah. Well, there's something specific I'm trying to point out. Alright, here. I'll squat down. Alright. Take a peek over there. That corner. You see all those fucking tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of mana crystal shit. You see that wear line right there in the dirt next to it? That must be where they're doing all the transporting. I think that building next to it might be where they contain their shipping manifests, where they're bringing all this garbage to. Might be a clue as to where they're trying to send this stuff to if we're trying to get somewhere specific. I mean, fuck, look beneath us. It's a big refinery. And if they gotta drill that fucking massive boring hole in the earth right here, they gotta have some solid supply that they're digging into, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Makes sense to me.
from what I know, down here in the slums and the wasteland, when you see usually this kind of equipment, they found an old vein of mana crystals.
Yeah.
On top of that, well, this is built on the old city.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
but what I'm getting at is we saw the middle finger that Mars Core has been flying around now. That big piece of shit. Ain't no fucking way that they got the same things to help power that thing that the Genesis has, which would mean that they'd have to be pulling a fuck ton of these or things like that around if they were. I'm just saying that it might be worth if we can get some people that are on a bit more of the clandestine side to make their way to that building. They might be able to find something. And the other reason I say that is for one weird reason. You see that fucking car on the roof of that building? Who parks their goddamn car on the roof of a building? I'll tell you who. Fucking important people.
I took the words right out of my
that's what I was
mouth.
about to say.
Fucking.
My thing is, and maybe I'm just suffering PTSD here. I don't like the color green coming out of the fucking hole in the ground.
That might be in the... If I was to take any stab, if this is a mana crystal refinery, maybe that's like the raw version before they, like, refine it.
Well, from what I remember, that's the same color as the necrotic shit. The necrotic crystals.
And they got a big laser. In fact, I actually think that green shit's what's powering the fucking laser. It's kind of hard to see, but you see how it's kind of yellowish through that sign right there? I think that's the...
Yeah.
I think that's the kind of stuff
Well,
powering the damn
if you
thing.
move back over there, the thing, those tubes don't go into the machine. They go
down.
Come up from the hole.
Yeah. So, like, one thing we were thinking about doing is trying to find a way. Don't these turds beneath us offer some kind of work every now and then?
Dude, that's what I was gonna bring up.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So, mutual friend, Maxine's what they're going by now. They got offered a job by
Got
these
it.
people down there.
Alright.
Nothing major, just animal extermination, but...
Animal extermination.
Yeah, exactly. They were a little hesitant to take it. They haven't denied it yet, but...
Fuck.
I say they...
I bet you it's those goddamn sharks. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I would think too, actually. But if they deny it, who's to say a more opportune individual like one of us doesn't take up the job?
Shit, and if those things are invasive, like Hunter was suspecting, those bitches could be buried under the earth. I don't doubt they're fishing those things up repeatedly. That could be our way in. Take a peek at things.
That's right.
Fuck. That's fucking peak. The only problem is, well, if we wanted to get any data from the foreman's office, it's clear on the complete opposite side of the compound. Unless we were to, like, bring them across the yard there to dispose of them and somebody found a way to optic cloak slip in and poke their nose into the machinery up there. I can't do that, but...
Depending on where these shark things might be, and depending on how many, you could always... Oops, one got away, I gotta chase it that way.
I think, at least from the ones that I dealt with beating the shit out of them, they like the dark. They like dark, damp places. At least that's the ones that we found. Even when we were going through the sewers, we bumped into a couple, but when we got to the surface again, if you will, all of them were like primarily inside or hiding around the damn fucking like the pipes and shit. So I don't doubt that they could be below the surface or they're just running around like rats within the compound. So I guess either one's an option. Shit, what are you going by, Blueberry?
Just call me Ford.
Ford. Alright, Ford. Shit, you might have some fucking peak information there. Goddamn. What about you, Coffin?
Days to have ears.
Yeah, you can just call me Hakamori, or Mori for short.
Alright, Mori.
I'm more of the brute force kind of person.
Oh shit, they could use someone
So
like you
unless
to beat the hell out of those things.
Yeah. Well, if they need some brute force, some extra muscle, well, I just toss my name out there.
Tell you what, get with your friend and see if they can phone what's the term? Referral hire?
I think that'll be very easy to get done.
You get with them, you keep us in the loop.
Absolutely.
Here. If they can take us, consider me interested. Frankly, whatever the fuck they're going after down there.
Here's my contact as well.
Sam, he's gonna reach into his other pocket. There, hand it over.
Nope. Appreciate.
There's two there.
Yep.
I guess since you're here.
Well, what do you... What's your name? Purple?
Aries or Red. Somebody wanted to call me Jacket. As long as it kind of fits the bill, then I'll probably get it.
I'll call you Perp.
That works.
I like Aries. That's actually pretty big cash. I like that.
There's a little story behind it, actually. It's not just the low-hanging fruit. A friend of ours who died on the Genesis hosted a Beyblade tournament, and all of them were given their little things names. So I did Cobalt Aries because it was blue.
Hell yeah.
Neat.
We should probably get moving soon before one of the workers spot us.
Yeah. We can slide this way.
If they haven't already.
It loops back around.
We're still within that time frame of we're just some bored people looking at the fancy shit, wishing we had money.
Boy, I wish I could have a spot to land my fucking car on top of. Coming
It would certainly be nice.
Appreciate coming with us to take a peek at things, Miss Mori.
Absolutely.
Let's just say I have a personal vested interest in EU's going-ons.
You and me both. Good to know then. Hope we'll be working together a lot more soon then. If you want, I'd say hop on your horse now while our friends are doing their work. Try to see what you can get squashed down and handled now, so that when they're wrapping up, maybe we can have some kind of powwow. I don't know.
Will do. I'll go and reach out to some folks.
You stay safe now, right, Ford?
Absolutely. Take care, Aries.
I always do. Always try.
There it goes.
Yeah. The giant middle finger.
Yeah.
I do worry a little bit that maybe I'm stretching it a bit as Val.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I can't imagine what it's like for all of you who were on the original.
I'll be honest, it
That's
freaks.
more of a personal middle finger to you guys, probably.
I'll be honest with you, it freaks me out a little bit more Not necessarily from the way it looks, but in the fact that it exists at all. There is no way, not a fucking chance in hell, that Mars core alone could shit that thing out in 3 years. There ain't no goddamn way they could do that shit by themselves. I ain't acting like they wouldn't have the ability to do something like it, sure. But this quick?
Didn't they, at one point, a little over a year ago, take over what fucking was the name of the company?
I mean, they snagged Vector, if that's what you're talking about.
Weren't they a pretty big company? Couldn't they have just used a bunch of their resources too as an influx?
Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt that they pulled from all hands, but even there, that thing is double the size, double the firepower, and running on not even close to the same powering that the normal one has. It just, like I said, I don't doubt that they could have gotten it done, but this fast just stinks. I worry that...
theory. I don't know if you know what happened in Ventura City.
I wasn't there for it. I heard a bit from the news, but that was about it.
The now revealed Grand CEO put in a personal call while we were there to have us confiscate and bring over a piece of technology.
Yeah.
An activated piece that was pumping out a lot of energy.
Fuck. Well, I guess that answers the power situation then, if it is as you say. Okay. So they got the power down, but... No, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe they really do have more access to things. Maybe they're dealing with that weird cult group. I guess my knee-jerk reaction said that they got a bunch of eyes are watching and giving them a hand. That's how they're able to pull in resources from all over the place, all over the groups, but fuck, it could just be as easy as what you just said. I mean, that would be one of the biggest questions, right?
Wasn't she amassing the
Yeah,
stuff?
Ton of it.
Trying to get as much of it as she could.
But they were in the middle of the handover when the fucking bomb went off.
Who made the bomb?
Alpha 1 did.
And who made apparently the supposed not real one?
Guess I'm not sure fully.
Apparently, from what I heard on the ship, they were saying that this Claudia, that's not the real Claudia, and whatever the fuck, she was made by him or something.
Oh, yeah, that bullshit. Yeah.
So, just, I'm not a gigabrain people like some of you all are, but if I want something, but I'm going through a handover, and everybody's gonna have eyes on it, if it suddenly oopsies through a necrotic explosion and goes missing.
Hold one hand over the table, one hand under the table.
Now it's missing and unaccounted for. And,
Yeah.
Oh, now you can do whatever the fuck you want with all of the shit you gathered up.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Cause this so nobody sees this. Yeah. Fuck.
Again, just tossing out ideas.
No, that could be plausible. It would make sense, especially if it is what you said it is. Big activated. Activated?
Glowing, rotating, bright colors.
Holy fucking shit.
Like this big. It was not small at all. It was like 2 pyramids, one upside down, pointed at each other and spinning. Yeah.
Jeez. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess that does kind of answer the question then. Damn it. Alright.
And apparently the group that had it, the zealot faction of the cult, there was a bunch of them, and they were doing some ritual, and it was going to literally do something massive to the entire city. Like, that's the kind of scale this little fucking thing was gonna operate at.
Oh.
That's a lot smaller than a massive fucking city like Ventura.
Yeah, that would explain a lot. Damn it. Yeah, I see what you mean now. That's also very true.
But one thing at a time.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck.
Work, fine. Me personally, I want to find out what the fuck's going on over there and look into something else if I can.
Yeah, you and me both want to figure out what the fuck's going on over there and look into something else as well. I'll get out of your hair then, if you want to keep hanging out.
I'm enjoying the video stuff. Well, talk to you later then.
See you around.
See.
I'm worried that some of the thought processes I have as Val are a bit of a stretch. I'm not trying to make it sound like... I'm not trying to just purely parrot Sable's words, though. But like I said, both of them are vested. Both of them would probably suspect what they're suspecting. Sable's more worried about what they could be digging up for, like, id tech stuff and things like that, right? Like, he's worried about what's below, but he's more worried for a different reason. Val wants her fucking family, and she thinks that they could be pulling resources from here to get to the family. Alright.
Yeah, things are okay.
What's going on,
I
man?
can tell you right now. Doing something stupid, but right now we got a possibility of knowing that they own the Genesis. Well, Genesis 2.0.
Fuck!
So, when you see him, he is covered in blood, head to toe.
You good?
Oh, he went to go say no.
He also has a large collar on his neck.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that one.
Damn.
So, they didn't take the 2 weeks resignation too well.
I'm a pirate.
You sure you don't want to get looked at?
Look, the man's gonna do his own thing.
Throw it out there. I mean, they're right there.
Man's fucked to begin with. Look, I'm gonna try something. It ain't the smartest thing, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
And well, if I get fucked, I'm just fucked in the corner, alright? It ain't gonna lead back to y'all.
Fuck on the goddamn Exodus. Fuck.
Yeah. Look, we don't have that confirmed, and that's what I'm gonna try and check. Possibility I fuck up, trip some new barrier in this cybernetic fucking firewall, and I get caught. But whatever ping they may try to put on me is gonna be something different, so I'll figure it out. You don't hear from me? Assume they got me.
Yeah.
If not, you'll see my dumb ass. Gonna pull his hat off.
You doing this shit now?
Gonna pull a credit chip. Yes, I am.
Fuck
gonna
me.
tuck the credit chip into the hat. That's my shit. If I'm back, I'm getting my creds back. If I'm in back, keep that shit.
Okay.
Fuck me, bro.
What are you going to go do?
I'm gonna check some shit. Confirm some shit.
You are. You got balls of steel.
I just want to say, I don't trust you going on your own.
They're more like aluminum. Look, it ain't smart, I know, but it's better me being alone with where I'm going
balls
than to
of
have
tungsten.
everyone else around me.
At least help.
That fucking aluminum. Anyway. I'm getting on a train and I'm trying some shit. And if I ain't back, I ain't back, and they probably got me.
Train to where at least, so if we need to look for you.
I'm going to take one heading out to the west side, out to the wasteland, back where Scraptown used to be. And then,
okay,
if I get caught, I get pinged, or I get hit pretty hard, I hop off in the wasteland and lead them out that way. If not, then fuck it. They get me. Whatever. They won't have y'all. At least they'll think it's out that way.
That's not a whatever statement. You don't just whatever to, well, if you get me, get
better. There's been enough people fucking dying, and too many people sitting around here, dying, losing their medication, falling out, relapsing. There's too much going on right now to sit down and just go off of these non-absolutes. We have possibilities.
But going alone going alone isn't the answer.
I'm going alone because nobody else wants the heat. None of the other netrunners want to do shit.
I can't even blame you on that. They all just want to, hey,
And
let's just lay low. It's not like other people
And
have
I
shit
am
they can do.
not gonna do what I'm about to do in that place, because if I do it over there and I get caught, it's straight down here, and I ain't doing it.
Man, no, I
So I'm
gotcha.
gonna do what I'm gonna do on the train, leading away from this place. So at the very least, if they get something, it's outwards, not in.
Just come back safe.
I'm gonna do my fucking best. So, look, I don't want to do this, but nobody else wants to do the legwork to double check.
Fuck,
So right
man,
now,
I
we have
would
a
if I
possibility.
could. Fuck me, I would if I could. Why aren't they helping? What are they?
They don't want the heat, and I get it. Nobody does. I'm only willing to do it because I used to be a part of my office called cybersecurity. Of course shit's changed. It's part of procedure to change every month. But stuff stays the same. Some of it does. So I have at least some of the better chance to figure out what the hell's going on. So I'm going to try and get into this shit because I've been a part of it before.
Tap tap.
It goes south, it's gonna be away from me. So, if you gonna hug me, let me at least get my arms around.
Nope. Surprise.
Fucking whatever. Sneak attack or whatever. Pat back of the head.
Sneak attack.
Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't say that. God, all y'all saying old ass. I should be the one spouting them stupid ass memes.
Look, for real though. Look, if you can keep me pinged, I'd be happy to hear. Even if it's just a shit's fucked by, that's fine. Just do what you can. And for what it's worth, man, if I could fucking be with you, if I could help, I'd be going right there with you, heat or no heat. That's my everything on the line. But I'm not a netrunner, so I can't. So here's what I'll say. So here's what I will say. Thank you for having the fucking balls and the guts to do this.
Don't talk me the fuck out of it. Like, just
No,
don't know.
What I'm
Before I
saying is it
change my
means a
mind.
lot.
Nick's gonna put
I know.
the hat in her other hand.
Don't want that.
But just just fucking, if you die, I'm dragging you out of hell myself. Got it?
Yeah, use my pots or whatever. Got some good shit. Anyway, look, have fun. Let me see y'all.
Stay safe. I'm gonna go put
Much
this shit
that
in my
means.
room. Wow, we gained an audience.
Yeah.
Hey, Meg.
Help!
No.
What's up?
You think about figures.
What the fuck was that? Who the fuck just said help? Am I fucking crazy?
No, I'm so sorry. I got distracted. What did you just say?
Did see something?
No, I thought I heard something.
Grassy's scared. Yes, fair word. Good word to use. Grassy's terrified. Mortified. Grassy should.
Y'all heard that, right? Hoots? I'm not losing my fucking mind. Who just called for help? My fucking...
Congratulations, Zen asshole. Oh, now let's close it back together.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Hold on. I gotta... I gotta check on someone.
Hey, before Meg's gonna like put a.
Fuck did I just hear? Did I just hear that? Am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking insane? It sounded like Molly saying help for a second. Like out of character, it sounded like Molly saying help, but then it also kind of fucking sounded like Jinx calling for help. Am I fucking crazy? Okay, so I'm not crazy. So I'm not fucking crazy. You heard that. You heard that too, right? You heard that voice call for help, right? Right? Am I fucking insane? He's already gone. Ugh. Tap, tap, tap. Her hip. What I'm about to say is going to sound really fucking weird. Did you call for help?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
What made you think that I called for help?
It sounded like somebody was trying to use send thought or some kind of like external way to do it. But I swore I heard somebody call for help and it sounded like your voice over there under the awning.
No. I didn't see a word underneath the awning.
But it sounded like distant, like ghostly. That's why I thought it was maybe magic or something. What was discussed here? Were they talking about some kind of weird garbage?
I don't know, actually. I came in near the tail end of their conversation.
What's Karasu freaking out about? Where's their bird? I need to check on that too. Oh, I guess stay safe. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my goddamn mind. What's got you freaking out?
That building. That building. Haunted building. Creature.
Haunted
eyes,
building?
Claws. Creature. White beady eyes. Claws. Sharp as spike.
That place? Arm, behave yourself.
Crossy jumped fence.
going on about?
Haunted building?
Put hand over Crossy's left eye.
Where's your bird? Where's your bird? Where's your bird? Where's your crow?
It gone. It gone. It blew up. It blew up.
Ew, wait,
It
what?
dispelled.
Oh, it was a spell.
Dispelled.
Okay. Okay, dispelled. Not actually exploding birds.
Okay, so haunted building person with white beady eyes.
Yep.
Alright, boys, you know what this calls for?
Toast gusters.
Ghost investigation.
Ghost, yes. Ghost, but should not go. Should not investigate. Bad.
Who's ready to investigate some ghosties? Sounds like fun.
I think ghosts would be the safer option.
Claws meant for cutting.
What was that? Oh, never mind, that was Mag.
Cross. Maybe just Magitech. Maybe just.
I'm gonna punch a ghost.
I don't think you can punch a ghost, but you can try.
I mean, it can works with spirits apparently, so.
Maybe it's Magitech. Maybe just Magitech. Maybe just.
Yeah,
really
like an actual
Magitech
ghost.
claws.
Breathe.
I'm sure it's not a real ghost. I mean, I'm sure shit's weird,
You know
but
what?
really, they
We're
just set up.
never gonna know if we
What, they just set up a bar right across from the fucking haunted mansion from Disney? Or was that DreamWorks?
Karasu does not want to see you die. Does not want to see. But Karasu does not want to go in.
Look, why would there all be this fucking weird haunted mansion in an Earth Union compound of all things?
There is. There just is.
Yeah.
There just is.
And it's fenced off.
I'm surprised they wouldn't have just demolished the damn place.
Take it over.
What? Doesn't seem too bad. We could probably hop this.
Oh yeah.
Probably. I mean, if you have to, there's a trash can right there you can jump over.
So are we gonna go look for this ghost or what?
Go look for a problem, or don't go look for a problem.
Come on. Ghosts. There?
I have stress I need to vent, so if I get a chance to, I'm venting.
Okay. I'll come with you then.
And hopefully I don't fucking die by some horrible monstrosity within the dark.
That was me climbing, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. We can help bring people over if they need it.
Karasu does not recommend. Karasu bad, really bad idea. Bad.
Well, if for no other reason. It's really close to where we are. It's literally to across the street from some people, so might not be bad to take a peek.
Third floor.
Oh my god, no.
Solid.
Third floor? Oh my god.
Third floor.
Damn, that's massive.
The higher up you go, the more it feels hard to breathe. Like it's a pressure going up like a mountain, you know?
Wait, really? Wait. Okay, so this is like legit. Like you were in there.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Shit, really? Ugh.
Karasu.
You stay here.
Karasu is crow.
Sure it wasn't just a musty crackhead who did too much cocaine and got it all over his face?
That was not. So I will say, I felt that from within the bar.
Felt what?
Like a chill down my spine.
A chill down your spine?
Yeah. Walked outside to see if there's anyone out there. Walked around and fucking down that way. Stop by the trash can, turn around.
So we going in this doorway or what?
I mean, I'm taking a look in. I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's where we went through. Gotta go higher up, I think.
Out of character, ping God, make sure they're aware we're going in here. That was a more Kane comment.
Like something. There's something secret.
talking about
They said
ghosts
they
and
saw
stuff.
some weird monstrosity up there.
Huh.
It nearly touched
You know what?
Karasu or something and scared the shit out of everybody else.
There we go.
Fucking dark
Full
as
immersion.
shit.
Dropped the music.
Remember what building it was in?
Wait.
Oh my fucking.
Is that so?
Go in there. It's just Laura.
Why?
But that wasn't them.
It's not safe.
What, you got a bunch of tweakers in here?
I don't know what it is, but nobody stays here.
I wonder
Theo
fucking why, because of
Winchester.
what lives up here.
What's that? Shut the fuck up so
You
we can
felt
hear.
something hit you on the back of the
Yeah,
head.
that too.
But if you want my honest suggestion, you shouldn't be here. I would leave now.
You know, I'm going to listen to the local and I'm getting myself the fuck out.
Okay. So, people don't stay here for one reason or another. Do they ever talk? Explain why?
I'll tell you when you leave.
When we leave? Okay, I guess.
Laura will tell.
Laura's gonna tell the lore.
Well,
Well, unless you're...
apparently, hey, if we can get information without having to go in blind, I'd rather do that, so.
Oh, ho, ho.
Doc, golden retriever, Doc. Come on.
Saved by fucking Laura. Saved by Laura. We'll turn the music back on.
I'm totally climbing this wall. This fence.
Laura can't get back over.
Here.
So, what, you saw some shit on the third floor, you said?
Yep, the second jumping.
Third floor, so move down the second.
Third floor, looking down the second.
Laura has no clip.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Oh,
cool.
Laura's a Gmod
Hey,
admin.
Nero, what the fuck is going on here?
Ghosts.
Spooky shit.
Come with Laura. Laura doesn't want to be near here.
I'm gonna
Have to explain the lore.
Ooh, that's why they call her Laura.
Laura of the Laura knows the Laura.
I don't see anything.
I didn't see anything either, so. I didn't feel anything.
Oh, man. Saved by the local.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I kind of want to know what Laura was doing there now, though. On the
Yeah.
opposite side of the entrance.
Yeah, what's up with this? This was great. I have no clue.
Just keeping an eye out then. They're jumping at ghosts, apparently.
Yeah, so went up there, white beady eyes, definitely on a fucking speaker, felt that motherfucker from the bar. So yeah.
Care for company? Taking a look at things.
Feel like we should hear Laura out first before I go do something stupid and get myself killed.
Gonna
By
go.
a horrible monstrosity in the middle of the night.
Gonna put a body in that coffin. Seal it away forever.
Does that count as
this me winning the bet or me losing the bet?
What, you
I
got
think it's losing.
Well, you got an over-under for ghosts in that building?
No, we already knew there was ghosts there.
Yeah.
Wait, like for real? Like there's actual ghosts in there?
One pulled my tail.
You went in there?
There's this small ghost
When?
child, white hair, red eyes. Don't worry about it.
Do you see anything matching whatever the fuck they're talking about? Tall, beady white eyes, skinny.
Tall, lanky, giant eyes, terrifying smile.
No, not giant eyes. Not giant eyes and no smile. Small, beady eyes.
It wasn't
that's a
giant
new
eyes.
one,
It was
actually.
small, beady eyes, smile.
Giant smile.
I don't think the one they described had the smile, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I don't know if the one they described had the smile.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about a smile. Just that
Um,
it looked at people, the colder and oppressive it felt.
Oh, I didn't feel that. It just was freaking me out.
Yeah, it mostly was just walking up, almost walked right up to us.
That girl was here.
They were. They walked off with a whole bunch of others with Laura. Laura's gonna give some explanation as to whatever the fuck that complex is over there.
I was fine though.
Ooh, that's definitely fucking haunted.
Okay, whatever. Have you seen like some weird ass like lanky creature with beady white eyes apparently?
I literally just got here like last Friday.
Oh, okay, then fair
So,
enough.
I'm new to everything here in the city, so...
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, no, there's a couple things in there. There's a couple junkies too, but each their own.
Fist punch spirit, so Fist should be able to punch ghost. TM.
Yeah, items are flying at us. You know.
I'm gonna go see what the fuck. I'm gonna go wait to see what kind of like old timey story Laura says.
Smiling face in the window?
Where?
You look and there's nothing there.
Most likely.
I don't see it, but if you're seeing a smiling face, it's what I saw. So.
Weird. What is it? A whole fucking apartment complex of ghosts or something?
Hey, also,
Probably.
Freaks.
Charge of enhanced vision while I'm looking in that direction when she pointed it out.
I'm
Anything show
gonna go
up?
figure out what the fuck Laura's talking about. Whatever the
Best of luck.
history of the building is.
Listening to her.
Oh, if I go over there and it's like nails on a chalkboard, I'll just have somebody give me the Reader's Digest afterwards. I might be right back. Who knows?
Nails on chalkboard.
Well, I'm gonna hope that I at least got through all the exposition and into the good part.
Despite her talking pretty slow, she moves pretty fast, so you probably should run.
Yeah, I think they went. I think they went towards their camp, so it's like through here-ish.
Oh. I would have assumed Waffle House.
You know what? Maybe they did. Who knows? But I thought I saw them walk like this way. Yep, there they are.
Ah. Thank you for escorting me.
Would you like to browse Laura's wares?
God damn it.
Did they explain why the place is haunted?
No, just saying people don't stay more than one night.
Why is the place haunted?
Yes, Laura. Please give us the lore. Give us the lore, bruh.
I don't know.
Where's the place?
Said if
Hmm?
Really? Really?
she said
Don't go there tonight.
if people stay
Okay, you
more
can't
than
tell us, but, like,
one night,
could you write it
something
down so we
happens
know
and they
where
come
to
back
not go?
and stop talking.
Because if we don't know where to not go, then we could. go there.
What?
Just that.
Vacant blank stairs.
Which one
If
is
someone
that?
brings up the building, they break down. If they stay more than one night.
I just
That's
don't
what
want to
Laura
accidentally go there. I would feel bad for you.
So
Laura,
when's the
because if you
limit?
didn't tell us where
Good
to
to
not
know.
go, we could accidentally go.
Laura isn't ChatGPT.
You don't know that.
Oh, okay.
So if people stay in that building, that complex, for more than one night, they suddenly leave all lobotomized or whatever.
No, they leave after the first night. Whatever happens is too much.
So they can't even stay the whole night.
Some can't. If you do, you don't come back. Not to the complex.
What the fuck? So
Nobody stays there. We learned our lesson.
So if the people who leave, they're all fucked up, but the people who stay don't come back after one night.
No, they come back. They come back fucked up like you said.
Weird.
There's something bad. Don't go tonight.
Is tonight special for some reason?
Laura has bad feeling. You shouldn't do anything to it. Listen to Laura. Laura will let you browse wares for free.
I'm not. Just meet me around the fucking corner.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, Laura.
What ways
I
does
think I
Laura
would
have?
trust Laura's
Karasi
feeling
is
on
curious.
this one.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Ducky.
My God.
How about Ducky?
Now that is interesting. That is very. What up?
Are you guys gonna go to the building?
I don't think I'm gonna go to the building. I'm kind of with Koa a little bit. Maybe it's better if we don't. So no, I can't turn. Oh, there we go. I can turn now. Maybe it's better if we don't.
To be fair,
Probably
it's
might
also,
be best for you to avoid it
it's
if you
also
don't have someone
Laura.
to protect you.
I feel like she would get scared by a sneeze.
That maybe, but at the same time, that's also some heinous things that they're talking about. It's not just, oh, stay away because the dick snort crack fiend will get you. This is like
The horrors, you know.
This is like, oh, people go in and then like everybody who's come out's all fucked up, and given her, I suppose, closeness to the area.
Different from Earth.
Yeah.
Demons don't just see a
You're
ghost
not
on Earth.
a little bit curious, right?
Oh, I'm curious, but I'm worried that I'm gonna call it my worst judgment. Against my worst judgment, I probably shouldn't. There's a lot of people who
Probably shouldn't.
There's
But if there's enough of us, whatever it is couldn't get out of us. Surely.
Don't natural like that.
Sin.
More than likely, if it gets angry,
I'm gonna OOC note you something.
Yeah, the back. The back of her jacket.
The game.
even happen to have anyone capable
Yeah.
of some spiritual knowledge when you went in there.
I didn't go in there, I just saw everyone after the fact, so that's a question for them.
I don't know.
Perhaps you all wouldn't be in such danger if you had someone with some actual spiritual knowledge in your belt the next time you go in.
Well, that's assuming it is a spirit. Like, they're just talking about it being some kind of ghost thing. Like, I mean, maybe that's just what they're calling it down here, but
None of them were calling it the ghost.
I don't know. Well, what were they calling it? Oh, the weird complex by the bar, the one that's kind of out there by its own, some lonesome.
Ideas. I'm just going based off what I've heard.
They just
Yeah. There's that like abandoned complex with the RV.
Like it's a tragedy.
Apparently that's
Middle of the country.
apparently it's haunted.
Do you have dealings
or
with
whatever.
Do you know how to deal with the supernatural?
Well, whatever happens, people go in and they either leave all like, oh, that shit's fucked, or they leave like lobotomized is how like it was almost being described.
But like, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
And if Val didn't have her whole fucking family on the line,
I should be able to potentially
I don't
decide
know.
it, but I need to find out for sure.
God damn it.
I mean, if you want to go by the fence, apparently people were feeling its influence in the bar itself. So if you're that close to it on the other side of the fence, there's a chance that you can probably pick up on something. I just don't know if. I just don't know if I'm
I'm
gonna.
not either, but that's my morbid sense of curiosity.
I got a lot of people that are. I got a lot of people that are banking on me, so I might stick around. But unless something crazy happens, I don't think I'm going to be actively trying to get in there.
Karasu does not want to be in there. Too scary.
It'll be all right.
You had hand come across Karasu's face like this.
Like it reached around from like behind you, type of thing, or from like the side. Ugh.
Karasu had back against wall too.
Ooh. Spooky bitch. Yeah, apparently Hunter was also saying that the place is haunted. Or spider. Ooh. I totally said spider. I'm not dumb, I promise.
Spider.
He's talk.
Karasu thinks that there are other spiders there.
Him and Wasp are talking about how that place is. He's be yawning. Apparently it is haunted.
Would you be able to help with that?
You need help with supernatural. What
Yes.
specifically with it?
There's a spooky building. You think it's supernatural?
Didn't go back, did he?
Cross, so where did this happen to you?
Top floor.
Third floor.
Oh, so you actually did go up there.
Karasu went there with Koa and Nero.
Oh, Koa, you went
Karasu
too?
thought that they were lying or hallucinating when they said that they saw eyes. Then it reached out for Karasu, and Karasu froze in fear, and then it vanished.
Sure, it's
I contacted someone with supernatural dealings. They should be here in a bit. They might be a little. I want to say
I
not
love your
all
logic,
babes.
too.
Don't question the caller. I don't want to have to deal with that.
Oh yeah, well homie went to go say no to one of the lieutenants in the Crossbones.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
No, it didn't. And that's why I'm staying the fuck away from them.
Look, he can help, and I'm just gonna fucking do what I can to get him to help.
I can wait for them before I use my spirit bell to see if there's any influence.
If you don't mind.
Because if it is a spirit, then
It's fine. If it is a spirit and it's malevolent, I might be able to appease it.
and I can punch it if it doesn't work
It would
out.
probably try and kill me.
Not spirit. Karasu knows
Yeah,
spirits, sees them.
We need your help.
So it's not a spirit; it's an actual
That's the
ghost.
building.
Karasu sees spirits.
See?
Right now, there'd be a satchel. He's going
I wouldn't
Yada Karasu.
hurt for a little redundancy, I guess. Want to ding dong? The Wicked Witch is dead.
Well,
Ding-a-ling.
one way or another, we're going to see what happens.
Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Can you please come around? Please come around.
You just almost spoke like those.
Stare directly at Karasu.
God damn.
It'll be alright.
This place has got a lot more interesting.
Alright.
I don't think that's going to do anything to that. Whatever that is.
Figure out.
Well, if it's not a spirit, it's worth a try, I guess.
No. Karasu thinks we should leave. We should leave.
Oh.
Place haunted. Place haunted. Case solved.
Oh, the ghost has been sighted. Yeah, broken ass
It's
window
haunted or
right
some
there on the
shit.
3rd floor.
I mean,
Peeked around the corner and looked all at us.
We're not going
Chris,
in.
you saw it again. Chris, you saw it again.
I just came here to make sure I could feel its presence and determine if
I
it's
mean,
spirit or something.
nothing ventured. Zeke, will you go in with me?
I one of the locals is recommending we don't go in, so.
It's also Laura, who is scared of their own fucking shadow.
Yeah, but now that I kind of saw it, I can kind of see why.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Oh.
I like your idea. Even though I feel very tired still because my blood is starting to circulate.
White eyes. White eyes.
Well then, it seems that we have allies willing to go inside.
I was out on the wall.
Well, if you're gonna go with them, you were the one who's morbidly curious. Hold up, Zeke. Oh. Wait, let the others catch up.
My sibling walked into my room. What happened?
There.
Don't go in. I'm trying to tell them not to.
Yeah, this time I actually saw it.
Creature in it. There's a creature in it. Bad creature. Bad feeling. Bad creature. Bad
Uh-oh, Angela. Uh-oh, Angela. Zeke's going in. Zeke's going in, Angela.
Those who are worried about their well-being have no sort of experience with malevolent spirits. Should be on the other side of the gate.
Well, if it's not spirits, I don't know if spirit punching gauntlets will work, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution out here for now.
You stay here. I don't want you getting hurt.
Yeah, it's not stopping the Goober Brigade.
I got you, big dog. I got you. Hold still.
Oh shit. You want the long or the short answer?
Short, because they shouldn't be back there. What the fuck they doing?
Shit's haunted, 3rd floor, spooky ghost fuck. Yeah, they're trying to go get rid of it, I guess. They're trying to go get them, you know?
I got some.
Damn, there's a lot of them going in there. Okay. We'll be on standby. Okay.
I'll use toothbrush for the toilet one time.
Okay, sorry. He's gonna hook arm.
Wait.
So, it's gonna let go. Right. So,
yeah, what's up? Also, welcome back.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm back. We're good. Yeah, still got it. Real fucking good. Whole thing is, I got medication on the way. We're good there. Me, Nori, we checked out. Don't know anybody else that needs medication, but I'm not on that, so I don't got it, so I couldn't get it for it. So it's okay. Anyway, big thing is, I figured out Moscow is on a 2-week, or every week, they're on a basis that they show up on the same day every week, but the time varies. So they don't know, and then we don't know, so that there's no scheduled time to work around. We just know that it's going to be on the same day. It's going to wait. So we can work around that. Anyway, other side is people are possibly being transported instead of to Exodus, being transported to that resort to the south.
The fucking resort?
Yeah. They were doing terraforming.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah. That whole resort possibly has, which makes sense because it's a fucking casino, probably has a jail within it, and they're probably being kept there for now. But, which would also make sense because we couldn't get in, we wouldn't have been able to get in contact with Darcy to begin with if she was on the Exodus, but that's whole fucking thing. Not important. Thing is, they're there more likely than the Exodus. that still means there's a lot of God there. Because it's a fucking resort. But
okay,
it means that they're probably in on the Exodus. I was able to look at the manifests. Very real possibility they got a lot of heavy weapons in that place right now. But bad news is they're looking to keep these people of interest held, locked up tight, and find answers from them by any means necessary until those on the wanted list, fuck's sake, until those on the wanted list either turn themselves in or are found.
Fuck.
So yeah, at the very least, we got an actual direction.
Okay, so we know the Exodus and the casino.
Yeah. Oh, Exodus possibility if they aren't at the casino, but the transport manifest that did not line up with anything else. It was a transport vessel, a large one, headed southbound that was labeled for Magitech parts, which for that equivalent of the parts that they were saying they were shipping, all of the ships. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Harvey.
Anything weird?
My God.
Oh, yeah, nah. I'm gonna go get a drink, actually.
Okay.
Motherfucker, you scared the fuck out of me.
Well, welcome back. Did you see it?
Oh, yeah, it's terrifying. It's got like me white eyes.
You so quiet on them sneakers. Oh my God.
They actually hawking.
Oh, he lived. You're lucky this time, Angela.
Just whatever. Go
You
get
know,
your drink,
sleep.
boss man.
Yeah, well,
You know what? Here. On me. He's gonna toss you a 50 credit chip.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Enjoy your drink.
welcome back. Okay.
So, we got a direction. We got a heading. Possible way to look for it, but the problem is, it's probably heavily guarded and probably gonna take a good effort to get people out, but at least from where the dots are, it makes the most sense that they're headed to that casino rather than the Exodus, and the fact that our friends were able to get in contact.
Not good.
Didn't work?
Don't fuck with spirits, man.
No,
Didn't
it's
work.
worse than a spirit.
What is it?
Apparently it's something about purge monster, something like that.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a purge monster in there.
Okay, yep, stay the fuck away from it.
What?
Never mind then.
Oh, good.
Yep, nope. Instantly regret all the shit I was talking.
So sneaky with them booze.
Yep, nope. I immediately regret all the shit I was talking. If there's a perch monster in there, I don't want that smoke. Most people didn't want that smoke.
A deer.
Dear. Okay. Alright.
I'm going to see if a sugar shot.
I need you to get in contact. Some of the other people that you know that'd be interested in it. Gotta work together on this. 'Cause
Okay.
It ain't good.
Okay. I might have something else for you then. Ford and I have been doing some talking. One of the others from the ship, oh God, I don't know what she's trying to go by now, but I'll keep my voice low. Moxie. She's been apparently informed by Earth Union that they're trying to get some people to maybe help with a bit of pest control. I think that may be a way we could get an in, something else. There's one building in particular next to a cluster of what I'm assuming to be refined mana crystal like pods. It looks like it's right by a perfect loading dock area, or like that's where it would be loaded and shit. There's a building right next to it with a car that's parked on top of it. I bet you there is shipping details on that in that place. A ship like that.
They ain't shipping through Moscow. They're shipping through Moscow, not through Earth Union. But if we really want to get into it, we can try. But we don't need to get in bed with Earth Union, especially because we don't know if they're connected to our pretty boys.
That was my worry as well.
But I don't think they are.
Alright. In that case, then. Okay. What can I do?
Everybody else that's got some skin in the game, give me a second. What the?
Live, damn you, live.
I was wondering what was happening. We got a kid gate, and my dog was kicking that kid gate. I've never heard that sound before in this house. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's my dog. Anyway, people like Chris, people like anybody who's lost people. We just need to gather everybody up. We can at least start working on this game plan because we at least know where they should be and where we can start focusing our attention. Because that is insurmountable. But that is most likely where they aren't at. So we don't need to be worrying about how to get up there. We just got to be worrying about how we're going to get everybody southbound. Now we're going to get into that place. Which, when it comes to making IDs, I know how to do. Especially when it comes to Mars School.
I might have a way. I don't know how many people I can actually accommodate, but I might actually have a way. Road trip?
Yeah, but look, that's not it. What I need is just to get everybody who's involved together so we can get on board and get this ready, because we now have a plan of attack and where they should be.
Okay. Well, I know I'm skin deep in this. I don't know. Fuck. I know one of them. She's not here anymore. Fuck. I don't know how many people. I don't know how many of them have some kind of involvement.
Look, I don't know who would be even willing to try and go, but it's not anytime soon. Just know where we can head if we really gonna do this. And it's better than nothing.
If we were to hit the Exodus, they gotta be getting something surface to air.
We can't hit the Exodus because that's not where they at.
Alright. So just forget the ship.
It's not the Exodus.
So just forget the ship.
Not
Casino.
the Exodus.
Casino through and through.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of the manifests were heading up to the ship. And even if they were heading to the ship, could have easily just been redacted.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And it wasn't redacted. It had a location, and it had a place where it was headed. And out of all the things that made no sense, it was heading to that Okinawa, which is that resort. Figure a way out. If we really end up having to make a move to try and help our people, there's that possibility. But we know where they're at right now, or at least where they've been put.
Sure.
In this past week. Because this shipping manifest I got from this past week. Just gotta get everybody else informed so we can start planning ahead. There's only so far that this fucking head of mine can go.
Alright. I know Spider, he's in. Wasp, she, I think, has some investment as well.
Spider didn't want to do the legwork that I just did.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there's. No, trust me. You're.
Sin.
Yes.
It feels like you're being watched.
Yeah.
You enjoy your drink, boss man?
Drink. I know, I'm drinking way too fast. I'll have a new meat and everything. I'll miss my lunch and, and straight for full liquor. But, the pretty ladies are being nice and they're trying to get their thing away and... Yeah.
You too.
Ah, those are the ones I told you. Have that
See, go into the bar and sit down for me. I'll be there in a second, okay?
It's a precious thing.
Go have a seat. Have a seat.
Get some water.
Yes, get some water, not more alcohol.
I'll make sure you know.
Ooh, Sable got some juicy info.
Now that, you know, these are gonna be in my system for a minute, and you know.
Oops, sorry.
Maybe if he's in base somebody, but
I think he's really drunk.
Things will be fine. Go and relax and find a nice bar. And one of us will come down there to sit with you soon.
I hear that, you know, some doctors call the basement is worse. So if you guys need some help, well, bad news is, you can't grab up people. Shit.
It's good to
You can't
know
what?
that you're
The rest of it's good. Can't grab up people.
keep that in mind.
And the good news?
I was shocked to this. Right before I go, I was shocked to the.
Unfortunately,
I need
I
these
know where
people.
she is.
Oh, I am, but
I haven't seen her all day.
I'm gonna give it a call.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright, dear. Be careful going down those stairs.
That was weird.
I'll be fine if I break something in the we'll find Jiggle beer and teach me
We saw it again. Oh, yeah?
you can just head inside since you just want to stand around.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend going over there. Took the words right out of my mouth. Place is haunted. They're calling some kind of purge creature. Apparently a purge creature is creeping around up there.
Do not go there, Amber. It is not safe.
Yeah, if it's a purge creature walking around, I'm not going for that smoke.
We can explain more. We can explain more.
People talking about how the joint's haunted.
We're going to be going to the bar to talk about it.
I gotta get a job offer for it. More stuff happen.
Trying to get her away from
Let's say that we got some information.
Her
We
choice.
should get away
She's,
from the
doesn't.
area, but being
I don't think
inside
she'll
the
go
building
in.
should be good.
I think she'll be okay.
Okay, you want to share that information? I was kind of
That's why I
invested
want
in
us all
trying
in
to
the
find out.
bar.
Possible purge monster on the 3rd floor. There you go. There's a short of it.
That is the short of it, yeah.
Hey, huh?
The next step is talking about what we're going to potentially do about the situation.
Hi.
Aww.
Ollie.
You're big.
Right? Sorry about that.
Chat likes juicy
Go
info.
ahead and have a seat.
I like juicy info too. You got your favorite spot picked out?
Well, actually.
I think there might be
Put it
two.
this way.
I think there might be two conversations happening at the same time. Got a weird feeling like I was being checked out there. I think it's nothing though.
Yeah. Well, gather up a few people. So come on. We're gonna be sitting down. And have a lot of people. Go ahead and get comfy on the big one.
I think there might be two different combos happening.
Maybe.
At least for what happened over there.
Who the hell are y'all?
Don't worry about names. Not right now.
Really?
It's just the conversation for what happened in there.
No, this is gonna be something else. He's talking about the purge monster there, big gang. The thing. Oh no, it's just I know that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the thing that was creeping around there. We got a different combo that we gotta discuss.
Never mind.
Yeah. Just there we go. The short answer is no. I don't know him, but I just know that that's why I said two different convos. Some people are going to be talking about the creature, and we got our own thing we got to talk about.
Cherry is rounding up some of our people. Because we need a convo.
I'm immediately gonna cherry, cherry lady. Listen to the moment. I don't know if he's gonna mention this, but according to an in-character message that Sable got, there's an internal report of Mars Corps doing random sweeps twice a week in all of the slums to find persons of interest. There is also a report saying that the persons related to those who have a hand in the Jindai terrorist bombing are detained. They are to find out information from them by any means necessary.
I am suddenly realizing your point in asking that question. Mind if I ask who the fuck are you?
Vincent.
Vincent.
Holding the neck of a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, hello, Vincent.
Mind if I scoot over a little bit?
Sure.
Just want to be outside from the doorway.
What do you want? I work here. For the next few days I do.
Fuck was that?
You're not affiliated with
Don't tell me that was Mars Corps.
No.
Considering that they were there as part of things, I'm willing to at least give minimal trust to allow them here for the subject, because their safety is also at stake considering the matter. You'll
You
understand
only
when I
talking
talk
about whatever the
I'm
hell
sure.
you talking about. Good. The things I need to talk about. We need our friends. And only our friends.
All your friends? Understood. When we
Yes,
get
you
done
are.
discussing the subject, we actually probably, well, we're all gathered up in one place. Do you mind leaving? I'll pay you if you wish. Once we get done talking about the initial issue on hand.
Very well.
Fucking ghost. Oh, perch.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it. It doesn't look like anyone I've seen before, though.
Does that solve that problem?
I'll keep a air of caution then. But I kind of want to take a look.
3rd floor. No reports of it actually leaving the building, to my knowledge. Laura had some spooky ghost story. People who go in there and try to stay the night, they either leave because they can't take it, or if they do make it through, they disappear for a bit and they come out all like lobotomized. Like they just don't talk a lot and they freak out whenever it gets brought up. So I don't know. There's some poor girl, crow anima girl, poor thing, walking around here. She seemed freaked out by it. Like it was really nasty. Poor thing. Feel bad for her.
You don't think she was lobotomized or whatever it is?
Oh, no. She was way too, like, coherent. And also, apparently, according to legend, it's only if you stay the night. Or stay over the night. I think her and a small group just went to go poke around on the 3rd floor. They talked about some kind of oppressive feeling from being up there, mixed with seeing the creature. So, I think it just freaked him out. Something fierce. Can't blame her, though. Poor thing.
I see. I might give it a good look, alright?
I don't know if I'd recommend going up there, if I'm being honest.
The reason that I had corralled you all in
Here we go.
is because we need to discuss the situation with the building.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Ooh. God damn, he's a great gymnast.
Alley over there, farther back, you'll see that there's a couple of abandoned buildings. Inside one of them, we were originally investigating to see if there was something spiritually related there, since there's legends about
You
angry
could have just asked me to move.
spirits and stuff.
That would be less fun.
Potentially angry ghosts.
Yeah, you want to be next to their boyfriend.
Keep it down.
He's not my boyfriend.
Keep it down. Let's hear her.
And so, when we went inside to investigate, the second time, rather, I was leading the charge, and inside I smelt something. This particular smell was that of a purge crate. Wait, hold on. She's going to cast silence on the bar, so anyone outside the bar can't hear. A purge
that works,
creature.
brother. It's only 10 feet.
It's only 10 feet.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. It is only 10 feet.
Should some of us move over there? Should they move over here?
Honestly, as long as more than one of us are casting silence in the area, people conglomerated together should be fine.
Anyone else know silence?
You should, don't you?
Same. I do.
I know, but then you just have it overlapping. It's not like a bubble where it's
I'll
like,
cover
you know,
this
That's
area
expands.
of... Wait, shit.
Yeah.
Just
That's
take
a
just
silence
take
one.
turns.
Everybody,
You can just move over here.
come over here with everybody else, please.
Then just stay with
That's
him,
fine.
and you can sit it out.
Then, yeah, I'll tell you separately, and then you can tell him later when he's no longer under the table.
Bro, what did I miss?
Weird fucking monster in the back.
Oh, yeah,
Boys,
the
there's
spooky
some
shit.
shit.
Yeah, spooky shit, yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Not only is there some shit.
You already saw it?
Fucking.
Okay, out the window.
Grab me, yeah.
Struggling to remember what you actually call them.
Ah, I see.
No.
Assumedly.
A fucking monster with the glinty white eyes.
That's what we're about to talk
It's on
about.
top. Yeah, it's on top of the bar.
Oh,
It's on top of the bar.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
so it can leave the building. Fuck me with tuna.
It's on top
Alright,
the bar.
If there's a ghost, I'll go beat it up.
No.
Fucking monster. If it's on top of the bar, fuck that. I'm.
What is up with everybody?
Purge monster.
It's a purge monster. It has the sense of a purge monster. That's why we needed to come here to talk about how we are going to potentially handle the situation. Us being near the building for too long may have stirred it into wanting to hunt now if it's bloody following us on top of the bar. So,
I did feel like I was being watched earlier, but I didn't fucking see
that was the
anything.
case originally.
I didn't see
We're
anything.
not trying to exactly deal with it. We're trying to figure out how, in the long term, we're going to have to get it dealt with. Because as long as we're here, everybody could potentially be an issue for it because it could be stirred. We would either have to keep other people from going over to the building,
Then maybe tip
or
off the
tell the
corpos
corpos.
about it.
Well, that's what we're trying to decide because we still have to worry about if the corpos do get involved.
I will say, notably, her hands are glowing.
Okay,
The
alright,
reason
so...
that we have to discuss it is we have to consider what we should or shouldn't do, for sure.
I mean, it's right next to fucking Earth Union.
We shouldn't have even messed with it to begin with.
We
hold
weren't
on,
trying
hold
to
on,
mess with it.
hold on. Couldn't we just someone who could do something put in a tip to Avalon? Isn't that their job?
I could.
Oh, problem solved. Well,
That's their
problem.
entire thing, right? Supernatural bullshit.
Well, it's a purge creature.
Just be like, ookie. Well, yeah, but we can't
It's
say
still
that.
the
We just go
under
ookie
jurisdiction.
spooky.
We go ookie spooky in building.
I think anything can deal with a fucking purge monster, or any one of them.
No, they can't.
I don't know. The last time I saw a
Remember,
purge
they
monster
don't
get involved,
killed.
yes, it took multiple Exo-6s to take care of just one.
Yeah, I know.
And the Exo, if I remember correctly, one of them was destroyed in the process.
I know.
Specifically, mechs or an Exo 6. An Exo 6 can at least take down 3 before clocking out itself.
Well,
Some has that.
do we know about Avalon walking around with X06s?
Every corporation at least has 10.
Well, there you go then. So, there you go. We can either...
Just someone putting a tip to Avalon going ookie spooky.
Yeah, this one's on you, friend.
Gotcha.
Or him.
Are you with Avalon?
No.
No, he's just a Joe Schmo.
Oh. Oh, you meant for a good Samaritan. Okay, I see now. Understood. Apologies. I would say, since she has a direct connection with Avalon,
Oh, yeah,
should
probably you
probably
first.
be the one to say something.
Why not both?
Actually, the
Because
more...
you're gonna question why a civilian knows, right?
Not if they saw a ghost and they went ookie spooky in the building.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to question why the fact I was in a bar, felt something weird on my spine, walked out, did a walk around, see some weird motherfucker with white ass eyes that glow. That's as much as I gotta
Then
say.
don't fucking tell him your spine was tingly. What? You were in a bar in the slums. That's like saying you went out to touch grass in a fucking field. You left the bar, you looked down the alley, you saw some weird shit in the window, it freaked you out. There you go. Fuck me. Don't get overcomplicated.
Just gonna slyly present their fist. That was tight. That was good shit.
I like your sense of humor.
Hey.
Well, I think we've figured out what the issue is in our solution then.
Though, granted, now there will be an increase in corporate presence down here. So we'll have to be ready for that.
Unfortunately. But considering the potential loss of life that could happen if that thing really is stirred, it's for the better.
Well, then we just don't go in the building anymore, right?
As long as we stay away from there, it shouldn't be stirred into hunting. But we also have to make sure that other civilians don't try chasing legends going into the bloody house, because that's what brought us over there to begin with.
It is also kind
I'm gonna go do some preventative maintenance.
You know,
Got it.
There's motherfuckers out there trying to throw a camera at the goddamn thing.
Oh my god.
The shark.
Oh yeah, I saw people in the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and
Calypso
just
being one of them, because of course it was. I mean, not
Yeah,
Calypso.
so the shark.
Sorry. Firefly would not have said Calypso at this moment. That was an actual misslip.
So yeah, the shark's gonna go buy a long battery life camera from the store over there, and then she's gonna go put it in the fucking. Yep.
Well, before Cole decides to finally delete himself from the conversation, let's move on.
Glad to see you.
I'm trying to get us on better topics, brother.
You're going to get a ping on your phone.
I didn't say Cole. I don't say Cole. I don't say Cole. Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't say Cole. Viper.
So,
I'm tired, brother. I'm so
as
sorry.
far as we are all concerned on the situation, we already know how we're handling it. Correct? We all in agreement?
Yep.
Yep.
All good here.
Saul weird
And
Mr.
of course,
fucking
we all
Diddle
know
out
not.
there.
And we all know
Don't know why it took
not
me to do
to
that.
engage with it, right?
Yeah.
Obviously
That
no.
means don't even pay it any mind. You know,
Hmm.
outside of if it's trying to chase you. Then at that point, you know. Sorry, say that again, Viper.
Hey, don't let them go. Because the information I gotta give is important.
Incredibly so.
So, am I good to not be here now?
You should.
You should be.
Wait, should be good to go or
No,
should,
should
be
be
here?
here.
Stay.
Aww.
Do you want me to go, since I don't know any of you guys besides him?
Yeah.
You probably won't be groaning when you hear what he's got.
I'm gonna go.
Why didn't you send me that text sooner?
Because he just got back.
No, him.
Oh, him?
Well,
Well, in fairness,
besides that,
Have a good
nice
night.
to meet all of you.
Don't
I'm
get eaten.
Kiki. Penelope. Very well.
You
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And apologies, Jade and Vincent. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh. Hand, behave yourself.
Now, Dr. Be so nice as to ask another refresh on something, please. Hey, refresh on the silent spell, please.
Oh, right. Sorry. Give me a moment here. My mind's all over the place. Bloody hell.
Oh, that's such
Silence.
that's such a fun system to play with.
So, good news is, our people should not be on the Exodus. Our people are most likely at the Okinawa resort held by Mars Corps to the south. Double check some shipping manifests. Yes, I did a lot of net running. Been pretty busy the past half hour. Anyway. Right now, their manifests only make sense that people have been shipped out to the south to that resort. Of course, that shipping manifest didn't say people, but because it didn't say people, it didn't make sense that the heavy freighter sent down there was sending just minor Magitech pods. So, right now what we're dealing with is that our people are being held with pretty high security and some pretty heavy weaponry down to the south. But they ain't on the Exodus. I ain't urging us to leave right now and try and get our people back. But at least one upside, they ain't up there. The other problem is, we have... Sorry. Right now, Moscow, right now, is on a consistent basis of sending the people down here on the same days. The hours change, but we know for certain on these days they'll come in. Sent in by Moscow to do a routine sweep, but that at least gives us more of an option to know when we can run around a bit more freely. The other part is, if you got some more legal medication that you need, I can try and fill out some false reports and get them ordered down here a bit more discreetly. I got my medication as well as another's coming in the next couple days. But for those of us that need something, let me know and I can make it through Moscow on their dime, something we can get.
You're gonna get paid to your net light. It basically is from Firefly, you can tell. It's like, I'll talk to you later about it.
You're just gonna get a blue heart to it and it's gonna ignore it.
Those bastards took my dad.
And they have some people's kids, some people's moms, and some people's brothers. I ain't saying we
Fucking
do nothing,
husband.
but I'm letting people know.
And I think they
that
took a contact I have in Peace Corps. They're messing
And
with
they
other
took my wife.
just to get to us.
They took my fucking wife.
I also have
my uncle.
They took my husband specifically. They took my husband, and then they took Sable's not wife.
Consider him one of the lucky ones.
They took a fixer.
Welcome back to the party.
we know that the people we're working with ain't exactly ones working.
Would you like an update with the situation outside?
Is it something that would require an immediate action on our part?
What it comes down to.
Nah,
at
don't
least
think
know
so.
How we can
Then we'll get
operate
through this
where
first.
It should be located right now. The other issue is they have orders to deal with these individuals by any means necessary to try and get information related to any of us. So, they may be tortured, but we have a location and direction. But we need to get everybody on the same page to figure out how to move forward.
Not to be a Debbie Downer here, is there a forwards right now? I mean, sure, we know where it is, but we'd be like fish going into a barracuda den.
You got a better answer for us getting them
I ain't
back?
the smartest person. I just know how to work my way in the net. I got information. I need everybody else's help to figure out our strengths and how to proceed. Which is why I'm trying to get people on the same page.
I have some ideas.
Well, hold on. Let's make sure he's finished before we go into
Absolutely.
speculations.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I don't know what was on the manifest for the heavy weapons that were delivered. Not specifically to Okinawa, but the heavy weapons that were of note, which is not normal, that were shipped out by Moscow, were not specified. So I don't know what weapons they have on hand, just that they have outfitted themselves for something. That's something to be concerned about if we are to proceed towards this effort. So of course I do leave the floor open to any of y'all's brains.
So, crazy heavy weaponry, and everyone's stuffed in Okinawa.
Unfortunately. Oh, please go on, Wise.
Nope, that was not directed towards any of you.
Oh. Alright. Well then, I do have, unfortunately, a little bit of extra information to give in regards to Moscorp's movements. As I received a little bit of information recently, even our spiritual friends are not safe.
Mm-hmm.
The shrine on Mid-City is being, for lack of a better term, absconded. They're trying to force themselves into the other side. So not even allies on the spirit side of things are safe. And we should all know how bad that is, because spirits are something more Avalon would deal with, not them.
That's kind of
Fortunately,
why I didn't want our little round to be here for this conversation.
right. We do have to be careful about what we talk about and who we talk about it around, and I appreciate you for making sure that we're still on our toes, me especially. I almost accidentally spilled information in front of those that we can't 100% trust yet.
Thanks.
I will say, we do need to consider the additional slum natives as potential allies, because anyone who's naturally against the corporations will be an ally to us, but it does not mean that we should still say any and everything around them like they are our allies yet. Again, thank you for reminding me of that important factor. We have to be very careful about where we take things from here. With a combination of our unexpected three-finger Freddy that happens to be staying inside the abandoned apartments, and the angry red people from on high, we are in quite a precarious position. But I wanted to make it clear, our friends on the spiritual side of things are far from safe. They are being looked after. They are attempting to apprehend them. Thankfully, as far as I'm aware, you all have friends on the spiritual side who are quite potent at keeping them out. But the fact that they're overstepping their bounds into Avalon territory is still concerning. Now we also know that they're trying to fuck with things in Earth Union, so long as they know there's a connection to one of us. We know just how desperate they are.
If they're desperate enough to take another corporation's fixer, they're gonna pass so many fucking boundaries, they're gonna get so many guns to their fucking head.
Desperation
They get
also.
found out.
Sorry, continue. My voice got
Desperation.
ahead of my mind.
You're fine. Desperation also breeds sloppiness, which is exactly what I'm hoping for.
Sorry.
It kind of sounds like what they're doing. Just with certain people they've taken.
Yeah.
They're gonna have targets on their back.
Exactly. What I'm hoping is.
It means they've taken staff from a few different corporations as well.
That's right.
There's only so far they can go with that order before the other corporations start poking their heads in. Well, I still want to act quick. We still gotta figure out what the hell we're walking into.
If it helps,
I will say.
I'll throw this in.
Please, go on.
I'll be quick. I might get one of those who can still go upstairs, should we call it, to go and check to see if my truck is still there.
I can run and do that. I've talked to Mars Pro soldiers. They didn't even give me a double glance.
If my truck
And I
is
could go up there as well.
if my truck isn't impounded, then we may at least have a set of wheels that isn't us going to a train station or any other weird means of going. It's not as fast as us trying to fly or otherwise, but it could be an option.
Guaranteed, but we can try and pick up some wheels out there from. There's apparently some of the people still with the.
What?
Wheels, right?
Didn't get a name fully.
Oh.
Can I get a copy of that video?
Never mind.
If it fucks me
Oh, one more time.
Red hair. But sure.
So,
What's your contact information?
You can go up
Bruce
there.
people got some wheels.
Yeah.
They're willing to give us it at a discount.
I need you to give me a
Davidson,
box.
A message of just the file.
Yeah.
From my apartment.
I'd be happy to wheel a few people out there to do the negotiations. It's a truck, so we could throw some people in the back of it too if we want to get people out there.
Yeah, but just as long as we can get some more wheels to make
Yeah.
everybody.
Like just for starters, just to get people out there. I can haul a bunch of people through the bed and the cab. As long as my fucking truck is there. If not, then we'll have to hoof it or figure out another way. But yeah,
More tangible. Easier to burn.
red hair as they're calling you. I'll give you the lot where the truck should be. I just need you to tell me if it's there. Here, when you go up.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hand cooperate. Piece of
Write the
shit.
information down for me.
I'm getting it for. Oh, never mind. Because my hand. Stop it. You're embarrassing me in front of the hose.
Hunter, are you?
If we're gonna act sooner rather than later.
There we go.
Hunter, are you conscious? I'm gonna send a video your way. Tell me what's up with it. I did some investigation on what's in that building.
I do want to bring up some information that is actually important for me to state, at least I believe, because of what's coming into my mind right now.
I'm gonna send you a video of like a handheld video camera. You're gonna see Meg, whoever
we know
code's
that
playing, I
they're
don't remember
taking
his name,
things off
and
with the wrong people
Kairos
in the
standing around talking for a bit before a crow
do wanna
carries
try and
it
do
towards
something
the building.
sooner
It gets
rather
about to
than
the
later.
windowsill of the third floor.
We're going to
The bird
want
gets
to-
sliced in half, the camera falls to the ground.
We do
You're gonna see
want
them grab a
to
wire, grab it back. A
utilize
little
this
bit
to our
later, after
advantage.
some more talking, it's going to get thrown
This
into
will
the
involve
building.
us having to
And when it
lay
does,
low
when it's
for a
in the
little
building,
still.
it's constant, like
gather some
video
information,
corruption, static,
as
blue,
we have
black,
already
right?
been doing.
Like the video itself is angry to
Making of
exist. A lot of static audibly. As soon as it's out of the building, it stops.
Thank you.
It then gets set on a pallet,
Just gonna
and
roll it
right before
into
the video ends, it does that
a
same
roll,
thing
and
for a
she's
little
just
bit.
gonna put it into her mouth.
Which reason it's going to say apartment 27. There's a spare key under the doormat.
Oh, 2 conversations at once trying to listen to. Jeez.
Anything that's already been discussed to do is just contact Avalon about it.
Alright, thank you. So,
Wow, it's almost like it's a good fucking idea.
Yeah.
That's what we've already decided.
Sorry, I'm
already been a discussion.
pissed at a stupid conversation.
Nah, I get you. I do get you.
You weren't kidding.
Hey, boss lady.
That's not normal stuff.
hi.
Yeah,
Good news, bad news. Quick summary.
Oh boy. When you sit down, if it's gonna be bad news and good news.
Well, bad
Get
news
comfy.
Is our people are fortified, as far as we know. But that's as far as the bad news goes. Good news is they're most likely not on the Exodus, because the transport ship on their manifest that makes it seem like they sent people out in secret sent them to the Okinawa resort to the south of here. So rather than being up there, they're actually within a place that's grabbable. Grabbable being a very nice term to put it, but still possible. I also got medication for me and Nori coming in, because I'm able to get into Moscow's network and put in an order, and put it as a random order that blends in with the normal kind of stuff that comes down. So, the other part is that they got heavy weapons out there that they sent out in about the same time, but rather than sending it south, they sent it north. I assume it's going to be heading to Okinawa through other means just to try and disperse it, but maybe they're guarding something up north. Right now, I'm just going to operate under the assumption they're putting our people under the heaviest guard possible. That's the situation right now.
Fair enough.
Before we go up, does anybody need or want anything from Mid-City? So we just make one big run for it.
I'm good, thank you.
I got someone checking up on my stuff, so.
You gotta be careful if you're gonna go by my shop.
Hold on. Did you say something about the missing people?
By the way,
We're
if
talking
you're more
about
than 10
going
feet
into
away,
Mid-City.
we're in silence. Just
You're
so
in the
you're aware,
silence zone? Okay.
We're in the silence bubble, but we've been
Gotcha, never
talking
mind.
here for a bit. So, anyway, he's gonna toss up a data shard up to him. It has my room key on it. There's a rat inside a cage behind the computer desk. Don't mind the. There's a weird tube with old tech in it. Don't worry about it. Just grab my rat.
Sable demands the fish are fed.
Do you want?
I'm gonna leave
do you want
that
to get
to you.
Of course.
But Val
Do you
doesn't
want to get, like, the
know.
cage or just like put it in my jacket.
He's pretty calm. Just you can nestle him in your hood.
Okay. I
Or
have to
pocket.
wear my hood. I have to. I don't want to.
Okay. It's fine. He likes to
Okay.
nestle into your neck.
I'll figure something out.
Alright. If you can. And
Anyone-
if they don't got it staked out, then go for it. But if they got people there, then worry about it. And if there's people there, don't risk it.
Anyone else seen anything? Want anything?
I got my cigarettes. I'm good.
I just want to make sure that ain't dead.
Are we good here?
Aside from my car, that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, Shark, too. Just been trying to get everybody on the same page.
Emily,
No,
do you need
I
anything from the
get it.
surface
I'm
again?
just gotta go back to drinking myself.
Amber, I'm
calm,
sorry.
Just
We're-
so
we're
I don't
fine.
blow a
We're
gasket down here and bring eyes on myself.
It's not like I'm
You get
fully
me?
disguised anyway.
Nah, I get you. I do.
Right, let me give you your cash here. 3K, just as I said. Sorry for the inconvenience.
So we got a plan. Do you need my piece?
Fine. That's
You're
information that gets me
No,
closer
I'm-
to getting my
So you're
dad
like,
back. I don't
Put her hands
care that much.
behind your back
Honestly,
and then pull
keep
up her.
your fucking
Of
money.
course, I hit the. Her pistols.
Alright,
I'm good.
Just want to make sure you good since you gotta go up there alone.
Hey,
I'm going with.
I'm also
Nick.
strapped. She's going with me.
we gotta walk
Good
to
luck.
the apartment.
I know for a fact
or
they
the
shouldn't
hotel. We gotta
give a
walk
shit
to the
about
hotel.
me. As far as I'm concerned, they
I
should think I'm
know,
a
but we
strange
we
lady
sleep here. We're gonna
who
get
happens
mugged.
to have a weird modicum for magic.
I know. Let's go to the hotel.
And
where it's
I'm a drop in
safer.
the ocean.
Alright. Got a plan in order. Get moving. I gotta catch up with some of the other people because apparently the person with the red mask and the green, those were red cat and one-eyed boy. So. I gotta
Oh
catch them.
shit. Okay. Wait, Cole.
Yeah,
Or
didn't
not
know
Cole.
if they-
Viper. Fucking fuck me. Viper. God, I'm tired. If
When silence
Be
again.
ready?
if my car's out and not available, if you got another way we can get out there to that area, then I'd be all ears.
Yeah, I can spot us the 100 credits to get us 2 tickets west.
Okay. As long as we can get to the spot to get the vehicles, I still like the idea of that.
Alright. Let's meet up in 30. We can head out there. I'm gonna check up with a red cat and a one eye. Get them informed, let them know what piece we on, and then get them on the same page.
It is very late, so I'm uncertain how far we'll be able to continue our escapades tonight.
Okay. Well,
Is that the sun?
then you know what? Whoever's got some creds to spare and is willing to link up, get us together, small team, get us outfitted, get them tickets, head out to the wasteland, talk to our people, and get things in order. And we'll leave early in the morning. Should be Wednesday, will be when that next guard patrol is sent in. Leave before they show up, and get going.
Are we sure that resort's even open?
A large group of people also heading out of the
May not
city
be.
all at once is suspicious.
I ain't asking for everybody to go. It's a handful of wasteland-looking people going out back to the wasteland.
It'd be one car going initially. One car with a bunch of people in it.
If anything, just bring like 3 to 4 people.
I just need creds to spare from some people that be willing to offer to try and get some wheels to head us all out. But I already look like a wastelander. Hell, I can probably grab Shark too. Try and grab a few other people that might look the part a bit more right, or maybe just grab some clothes, whatever. Get it in order. Get going. Talk to some people that might be willing to help us out for once.
I know Mama's people, so whether or not my car is or isn't available, I'm in.
As long as they be willing to give us a discount or at least put it on loan from me, I'd be willing to pay it off over time. Just as long as we can get enough wheels to make sure that we can move forward. I don't know if the resort's gonna be open. I don't. But it is a resort. At the very least, I can start looking into it from a distance. Do some more netting.
Do your thing.
We at least got a few options. And I would need some help. If you'd be willing to help me.
I'm down, but
Let me know what you see with your small group first.
We'll be
Bro,
likely.
It's gonna be on the physical side about getting the wheels rolling. I'm still gonna need to see what the situation is at that resort. I'm gonna need some runners.
Yeah, I
Y'all
like
be
to
willing to help
think.
me with it? I can lead you through the firewalls.
Oh, I got through the cybersecurity on my school.
First part's just going to be getting all the vehicles back here so we can transport a bigger crowd. More people can take more vehicles and get out that way.
We'll see what Wednesday brings.
Y'all are willing to link up with me before we get back. Then I can try and work on figuring out the situation at that resort before we end up dedicating ourselves to driving out there.
Fair enough.
At the very least, even if we can't go to the resort, we can at least find a way to funnel us out a bit more safe through the wasteland, as long as we get these cars in order. So at least it won't be wasted.
We'll need a spot to make sure that we can secure the vehicles as well. Make sure no fucking junkies go stealing catalytic converters and shit like that.
Yeah, but we can work on it. Work with our people to get it.
That's fair.
We ain't alone.
Hmm.
We got this.
we
But
will
we need
certainly
everybody.
not.
Okay.
I'll contribute what I can.
How much Chris do you think you're gonna need?
Depends, especially the condition of the car, but they might be wanting anywhere between 50k to 100k, depending on the wheels. Which I'm not looking to just waste money on vehicles. I'm just looking to try and see if we can get transport.
Might be able to contact someone that can give us enough money for a decent vehicle.
Alright. And I'll rely on you on that.
anything, I'll have to tell her to come down here to get a lay of the plan.
You can have Meg meet up with them so you don't have to risk an impossible exchange there.
Mama Ruth being MIA is a big thing as well. So, that may be.
And we can tell them that we're looking to get Mama Ruth back because we know where they possibly are.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we'll have a little bit of leverage. And they should know me. Should. Might. I don't know. It's been a while.
Guess we got more of a plan.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to need to get One Eye and Red Cat caught up. I'll keep in contact with you runners so we can talk later.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Good luck, big man.
And Wasp. I'm sorry. I've just been on edge.
I think it's safe to say we all are.
Give the guy a break. He
It's
stuck
not
his
an
neck out for
excuse.
this.
Not an excuse. Sorry. Really am.
You're good.
I'm gonna get moving. Rest of y'all should too.
Good luck, brother.
Considering the sound
Adios,
like a while
cowboy.
ago.
Well,
Yeah.
at least we have a heading. Alright.
Anybody else hear that, or was that?
I don't.
I heard it.
Yeah. You alright?
I can't tell if that's in character or if that's out of character.
It's in character.
Okay.
I'll take a piece.
You alright? You sound tired. We're just like done. You okay?
What you guys doing?
You know, if this keeps up, I'm gonna get exhausted from trying to cover up on all you guys' mistakes you keep making.
What mistakes?
I've had to cover up at least 10 so far, amongst a handful of people. You guys keep sleeping up.
Doing what?
Everything.
The things you keep trying to do. Just simply looking into its...
Yeah, well, some of us got our fucking families out there. I'm not gonna sit here on my ass while they're stuck there. Sorry, but we gotta make progress.
They've already dug themselves their hole.
They dug themselves a hole?
Mm-hmm. They've already fucked up.
Our
We
people?
don't need to do anything. No. Marscore. They've already fucked up. We didn't need to do anything. The second we walked into the city, it was just a timer waiting to finish.
Waiting for what?
All the other corporations to start throwing their knives at them. They've already started to. Do you think we're the only people that noticed that thousands of people started just going missing? Corporate, non-corporate, literally everyone from every sector of this city is going missing, tossed into Marscore. They've already dug themselves their grave. They're just gonna have to.
So we're
for
just.
them to realize that they've already dealt.
So just sit here for quarter, half a year, and just twiddle our thumbs and
Not gonna be that long.
hope. How do you know?
Just going to casually grab Hunter by the actual skin sensation of the cold. Simple. He has ears and eyes and
So he can. So he can predict the future now. He can predict it to a T.
Seen it happen before.
Okay, then how long would it take?
My guess is
Attention
by how
players, it is that time of night. DMs are now off the clock. They will no longer be answering DM calls.
By my guess, by how it's looking, 2 more weeks. They're
You-
gonna do something probably next week that's gonna shoot themselves in the foot. Earth Union and Avalon are probably gonna end up pitchforks and torches. Because either which way, Avalon's gonna come down here for that thing.
I don't know if I think it'd take a month for all this to come crashing down.
The other thing is, the main thing is if they tried to do anything on any of the people they captured unlawfully, they'd already be breaking more laws, especially against corporate employees.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure the Thousand Eyes are really worried about laws.
They have to. Because if not, the whole world ends up crashing down on them.
Oh, yeah.
In all fairness.
They've been real fair about that for the past 10 years or so, haven't they?
It's not to the
In all
point that
fairness,
they've got a spotlight on them.
it's not
Scared
like they care about good reputation when it comes to Marscore. And they already put that degree out with necromancy. Why exactly would they do that if not to thwart Marscorp's reputation? Them taking people unlawfully and barely releasing them. As soon as that gets out, that's still in their favor, I would assume.
Mars Corp is going to be at all-time lowest, most likely. But once they find that it's all because of somebody else instead of actually Mars Corp, they'll just stagnate for a bit and then eventually go up. And that's how I'm seeing it look right now.
People are skeptics.
I also...
You can't just say the CEO was replaced or anything like that. It'll take years to gain the trust.
I also don't think it's a completely silly thing for us to go and at least take a peek at things from a safe distance. And you're talking about how weird it is for a bunch of vehicles to move, as if there isn't thousands of cars that regularly commute in and out of the main artery ways to get out.
See them holding out what looks like a dessert sandwich. Half
If
of
at
one.
least 20 people in a big group,
I'm gonna
while
go
there's a
drink.
witch hunt going
You
on.
guys apparently wanting to join me.
I'll take a drink. Get out of this headspace.
While a witch hunt's going on.
People still have to live their lives and work. Sure, maybe...
Chances are at least a couple hundred people have already been thoroughly searched because of us.
I mean, sure, yeah. But there's 100, that's a drop in the ocean of the millions that live here. I'm just saying I don't think it's as big of a thing.
I am following the orders I've been given. So, if you guys want to go look into it, see if you want to go saving, go right ahead. I got the other things I'm handling.
Alright.
You see, the laws haven't changed with him. Shame. He would have actually been a great leader.
And silence.
He just assumes everything. He cannot be wrong. He assumes everything. He makes comments as if he knows them for true well and certainty. And while I do believe that some of his observations are based in merit, it is always absolutes.
I think, what is the term? Anime protagonist?
He refuses to concede the point at times that there are other possibilities. And he is so adamant that everything that everyone else is doing is just a mistake, and everyone else is fucking up, and everyone's this, and everyone's that, and I've already had to clean up 18, 20, 10 different mistakes that people have been making, that we've been making, because he can't make any flaws or mistakes. just fucking pisses me off. His brother is out there. My husband, the people we fought and bled with are out there. But he just wants to kick his fucking feet up and just say in a month's time, this will all just blow over like a house of cards, as if shit hasn't been bad or arguably worse before. It's Go ahead.
I hear your pain. Not disagreeing with you in any way at all. But some people are being sloppy. Some people are fucking around with the pirates. That's sloppy. Maybe there is mistakes being made, for sure. Is it as bad off as he's making it seem? Bad off? No, it's not. But to your credit, Thousand Eyes are making moves. Big fucking moves. They let a fucking city get glassed, for God's sake. And he thinks they give two fucking shits about laws? Get fucked. They don't give a shit about any of it.
They're the fucking shadow government. Whatever.
They are the laws.
And yeah.
They hold our narrative. Go ahead, sorry.
Oddly enough, I actually know someone from the original Argus group that he actually doesn't know about.
Who?
Oh.
I can't say names because that person, by all records, is counted as dead for the safety of it. But I can tell you that person has been very helpful. And actually has helped people quite a lot.
Good to know then, I guess.
Oddly enough, he himself
Jinx.
isn't even part of this new Argus. Which is why he's concerned, and he doesn't seem to know who brought it either. I also know two other people that were part of Argus. They also didn't even know this new group came about until a little while. Because it disbanded, because after, they tried to go with the ID's plans. That's when it was disbanded afterward, after it failed. So someone from the original group that knew everything and their plans is now in charge of this new one, and sadly we have no idea what this one wants. The original ones, their job was just to make sure this world survived. But it changed after one was killed.
Regardless. I don't think we're fucking up by looking for cracks and flaws.
It's a big time. Not to mention, if it wasn't fucking lost on him, we're on a fucking timer. As soon as the real Claudia is ready to step in and blow the lid on them publicly, what do you think is going to happen to them?
They're gonna get ugly. And they're gonna get ugly really, really fucking fast.
And for the whole, the other corporations will start making moves. You just said it yourself. They are the fucking law. Unless it's like literally the goddamn Pope making moves, which, mind you, there was an assassination attempt on him around the same time it happened with all the other fucking CEOs.
They're all currently, really, majority of the CEOs
I'm cold.
are pretty much either on
Got really cold for a second.
or letting a lot of their advisors handle things.
He thinks we're still dealing with a rogue element in a corporation. We're not. This is way, way fucking beyond it. Corporations are supposed to be the biggest fish in the ocean, right?
They are, yeah.
Well,
they own the
we just
goddamn
found
planet.
We just found what the fucking Kraken is.
Well, there's two Krakens, remember?
I just wish that it wasn't always so fucking condescending. Like everyone else is this imperfect like being, and he is Jesus himself come back to whisk us all and save us all from our bullshit. It just pisses me off. My fucking family could be locked up in a goddamn cell under a resort in Okinawa. They could be right fucking there. And yeah, am I saying we should go in there and take the first opportunity we can to punch in the door and fucking do all that? No, I'm not. I'm just saying, you can tell he's fucking reaching when us just leaving the goddamn city is a stretch. What? People can't leave the fucking city? 3 or 4 cars can't just drive out of the goddamn city? It's the stupidest fucking thing I've heard in my life. Unless the whole city was like it was a couple years ago on martial law, full lockdown. It's not weird. Yeah, we are. Yeah, our faces are known, but we are a drop in the ocean of the millions of people that live in this city. It's just, it just bothers me because he's so capable. He's helped us through a lot. It's great. I love having him by our side, but this behavior is just fucking infuriating.
Not to mention, the people we're fighting against have a blind spot. It's clearly got a blind spot. If they're really as on top of it as he's trying to make them out to be, these disguises wouldn't have mean shit. They would have kicked down our doors and had guns in our heads. Night 1.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Look, the long and short of it is, I don't know, I'm sick of feeling like we're dumbasses. Like, I'm not gonna act like everything we do is perfect. The people going back to look at the purge monster, that's a bit silly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a little. It spoke.
That's new.
What?
Okay.
It roared, but I could clearly hear words in it.
You know what? That just goes even more. But the point is, I'm not trying to act like we're all some like Einstein level people that makes the right decisions all the time. But for fuck's sakes, like it's always, it's like it's his way or the highway, like always. And anybody else who does anything that isn't what he thinks is the right answer is a dumbass, or that's what it feels like.
We both know he's not perfect.
But he acts like he is. And that's the problem. I have had to sit here grinding my fucking teeth for half of a month plus, worrying about my fucking family. And now that we finally get a tidbit, which, by the way, Viper was the only one with the balls to go out. He was willing to go all in and figure out that information. He was the only one who had the stones to go out and figure out that information that he presented to us. The others wouldn't. They didn't want the heat, which what he just told us. No, what he told us about the people being in Okinawa. That was all Viper. That was all Viper.
I apologize.
No, it's okay.
I came in here when What's-Her-Face was talking.
Oh, it's okay. Viper has reason to believe, based on all of the evidence that he gathered on something that he did by himself, because nobody else wanted to help. Well, none of the others he was with at the time wanted to help him. He found out that he believes that the people who were taken that are close to us are being kept in the terraforming area resort that Mars Core opened up a couple years ago. There's a spot there he believes they're being kept.
I remember.
It's based on a lot of information that he gathered. A lot of very, I'd say, incriminating information that he gathered. You'd have to get with him to get the full scope of the details. But the point is, he stuck his neck out alone with, okay, maybe he had like 1 or 2 other people, I don't know. But from the sounds of it, when he left me, it was just him. Him and a bunch of the others did a dive. But then he was like, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to just do whatever. I'm going out towards the wasteland. If I come back, things worked out. If I didn't, then I get pinged, I'm leading him into the wasteland. That's what he told me. He stuck his ass out for all of us. And he was rewarded for it. And
I very much appreciate it, because I guess that finally confirms my partner is missing.
Shit, yeah, he did mention that. He said that they're gonna be going through all the information they can. They're gonna.
There's a reason why I'm very concerned.
Oh, Dyer tried to call me.
Partner being caught. The partner isn't on. Put it this way, they kind of just weird.
I'm sorry to hear.
Trying to get them back might be a little bit harder than the rest of the people.
Regardless. We don't have a choice but to come out on top. It's either this or die. And the way I see it, I'm not going out easy, are y'all?
I picked up the gloves so I could provide for my family again.
Amen to that.
So
I'm picking them up so I can start a fucking family.
Look. Is there...
But I understand though your anger toward the individual. Though I know for a fact that, well, he lacks certain skills that pretty much have maintained this way. I'm not gonna say, oh, what he is doing is correct. No, everyone has their flaws. But the current main issue that I know for a fact is, let me explain this. If there is ever a party, do not,
Shit.
I repeat, do not let him, Wasp, and First be in a party together. They don't listen to anyone else. Ever.
Yeah, I saw that firsthand a few times.
We might have a problem.
What?
Oh yeah? What's wrong?
We need to talk. Some bad shit happened. Okay.
What exactly?
I don't know. V sent this to me. Viper, I assume. So, okay. I need to go to C1. I don't know if he's calling for everyone. I just... fuck.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's get moving.
1 second. Fuck. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, Dyer, he actually tried calling me in Discord. I didn't get the ringtone though. Oh shit. Wait, no. That's so weird though, because my audio settings are correct because we heard them talking in the Discord. Unless they use broadcast. Am I dumb? Tonk.
Come on in.
Sorry, I was with him at the time. I was with him at the time, and I said that this happened.
Fuck. Okay.
What?
So, possibly some bad shit.
Okay.
You said you can cast shit. Can you drop silence?
We're gonna put double silence.
Gotcha.
Okay. So,
Fucking double
what
it
was
is.
that there? Okay. I was setting up and talking to the cat and talking to our one eye, and well, after my whole talk, I start going down the stairs, and you know what the fuck I hear? I hear fucking footsteps following me.
No,
motherfucker. This bitch called Ghost said she's gonna keep in touch. Now I don't know who the fuck heard all the information I just told him to.
Ghost, you said?
The fuck?
Some chick by the name of Ghost.
I don't know if I'm familiar.
Yeah, well,
But Sable is.
Wait!
With some invisible magic.
Ghost! It's the person that they talked to at the meeting with the what's her face when we were on the ship. Ghost. You were talking about Hunter knows them.
On our side or not on our side?
I don't know. Apparently someone was asking that was a friend they were trying to save. That was held by Marscore.
Maybe we're in business
And
then.
Hunter brought up some ghosts.
Obviously,
well,
she's gonna
hold
keep in contact
on.
with
What'd
me,
this
but
person look like?
white hair, some black bodysuit, weird halo over the head.
Halo.
I don't know. But they appeared for only a second to tell me that they'd be in touch, and then they walked the fuck away.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, that's fucking terrifying.
Earlier today, this happened on 2 different occasions. Earlier today, I got hit by somebody. Like, but you would think, I didn't see who hit me though. The only people that were next to me at the time were him.
God, Sable could answer this. Fuck.
But they were ahead of me and I got hit. I checked if anything was wrong.
The problem is code is actually half right.
And then when I went to go check on everybody,
The issue is there are 2 ghosts.
they said they heard crunching. Like somebody was walking behind them, but when everyone went to look, nobody there.
I know that there's some Magitech camo to be able to cloak to the human eye. We should probably make them some sort of gunslinger, but that's not the point. The point is, if they're good, we're still good on our plans. If not, this person that may be involved with someone on the wrong fucking side just heard everything about the plan.
Right.
From casino to shipping manifest to the ordering of the drugs to the fact that we're all here.
Right.
It's everything.
Fuck.
We might need to move our timetables.
Fuck. Sable
We need
knows!
to have our ways out pronto.
I gotta ask this really quick. Would you be telling Sable this information as well? There is a reason. There is a reason. I'm not gonna meta, but...
Nah, you good. But I called you, and I would have let you know if you'd picked up that it would have been either Val or Sable, whoever would have picked up. But the fact that you didn't pick up, both would have gotten the call.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. It sucks because I'm playing 2 characters that are very invested in a parallel fucking situation. Okay.
Yeah.
If you send a message to Sable about wanting to talk, Sable would come down. Sable would have an answer for this situation. I could totally. I have never done this before, but I could totally go change and come running back down.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
Yeah. So
Hello.
Text message received from Sable.
Okay.
Bad situation right now about our plans.
Val is still here. We'll just say that Val's still here.
Yeah.
Because we know you don't metagame. You're good with us.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Go get Sable.
I'll be right back.
Situations happen. Don't feel bad.
I'm like, fuck. I'll be right back. Val's. You know what? Hold on. I'll just no, fuck it. I'll just run out. I was gonna grab an invis model. I'll be right back. Sable's like, I'm on my way. Oh fuck. We'll just go upstairs. Fuck it. Charlie 8. Too high. Oh, what a fucked up situation. This is the first time I've done anything like this before, but Sable would have an answer that I think would would alter the course of the actions that are taken. And he would... Okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I came as fast as I could. Hi, Val. I'm just kidding. Okay. So, okay, you said some shit's happening. I'm sorry. I've been looking into some footage that I got earlier today.
Yeah, I know, because I passed you a lot of shit. I know. I've been getting people in the loop, and unfortunately, in the middle of informing a little red cat doctor and One Eye.
Okay.
While I was leaving from our conversation, I heard people follow me down the stairs. Nobody was there.
Shit.
when they fucking passed me, they said that they keep in touch and that their name was Ghost.
What did they look like?
Sorry. And I walked by into the crowd. They had white hair and like this black bodysuit. And
do they have some kind of visor covering their eyes?
I didn't see their head. I didn't see their face. They walked past me.
Were they like pretty much tall like the
They
door?
taller than me.
Okay, I might know who this is. And if it's who I think it is, they could be a friend.
But he's gonna tap his side of his helmet, and then he's gonna pull his helmet off. And just for sake of time, as he's pulling his helmet off, you'll see that his net light's on, and he's and he's just going to show his recording, because he's got the video recorder of just Asu's ghost character.
Okay.
Walking past them, which he doesn't see the face, but walks past his shoulder and then just further on down the main street ahead of him.
Okay. If that's who I think it is, I'm going to say I believe they're a friend, and I can tell you why. Hunter brought me into his room one day a while ago. This was before I took the deal, and she was there too. He was very cryptic, but he seems to have trust for her, and she seems to be on our side.
Okay.
So I think we're good. But if she's talking to us, then she could be an asset that we could use. I think this is a good thing.
Actually, I meant to inform you two actually another thing. I'm working at the clinic part-time now. Literally, when I was over at the clinic, a crow into the front door of the clinic was urging me and the cat to follow. So we did. We went up to where the train was. You know that bridge right there, and you go onto the train? Hopped in a box, pulled out an apple.
You have no clue what's going on?
Dropped the apple.
Okay. So he thought he was being tailed by somebody who was hostile. But do you guys remember in the past when Sable was brought to Hunter's room and he was like low-key threatened? Like, I was told that to make sure you didn't join or take the deal by any means necessary. That situation?
Doesn't bring much to me.
I don't know.
He's gonna hand you the paper.
Oh, what is it one more time? I'm sorry.
It says you have a friend and it's written professionally. The cat said the handwriting looks familiar, like they knew him.
Professionally.
But I know for a fact that that type of handwriting is purple. We have another ally, but I don't. Only problem is I'm slightly skeptic because of the crow aspect. Because it's also in line with cult.
I
don't want to assume anything, but I might know something about the crows. I'm sorry.
If the ghost person's good,
I've only met them
maybe
once.
we don't have to move the tom tables. As long as it's good, and maybe we don't have to rush. But problem is,
Yeah, that person.
Wasteland.
Oh shit.
We're planning to get some rides. Because that info I sent to you about the people being transported southbound. Because, I don't know, Markin told you about all the information Cole got?
Did. Sent me the message.
Yeah, so you already have that.
Yep.
Because Cole texted you that because he... Funny enough, while I was making the rolls, he was texting you the information. Because in case he got found out and dies, he wanted to make sure the information he did found you had.
You're a real one.
Anyway. We have a plan. So right now, we got our shark checking on Aries' truck.
Val standing at the window
now.
staring out longingly.
She's so damn cool. I'm sorry. We're so late, but we gotta.
I know it's so fuck. Oh shit, my hands. Yeah, go ahead. I gotta plug my hand in.
So, right now we got them checking out at least at the cars there, but we plan soon enough to leave to the wasteland, get some more vehicles so that we can make the trip southbound. But we're gonna check with the netrunners, get together, and scope out that result that's out there that our people are probably being held at. At the very least, get an actual look at what the hell we're walking into, if anything at all. If things are too bad, then we at least have an exit strategy from the slums should something go down with the vehicles that we're gonna get out in the wasteland.
Okay. Damn, you think you'll be able to get that many? Do you think they'll be in good condition? At least good enough?
Maybe not the best condition, but enough to transport people, probably.
Okay.
Mama Ruth specializes in getting people safely. So they probably have some transport vehicles. It's not going to be a comfortable road trip, but it'll probably be enough to carry the 20 of us, 25 of us.
Okay. That works.
You might want to switch to Sable with that other information. You might want to switch to back to Val for that other information.
Oh my god, stop it with that.
No.
Tegan!
Man, why is she so kicked up over there? Anyway.
About that? Didn't I tell you that information about the Alu kind of in the wastes?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me think.
Get in contact with Alu, see how their people fare, and seeing if they can provide any vehicles too.
Yeah, I can do
the biggest
that.
clan out there in the wasteland, but I'm beat to fucking hell, dog.
No, you've done a lot today. You've done so much today.
Imagine so, carrying around them fucking huge ass nuts. Christ, going out there by yourself?
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look, it wasn't the smartest fucking idea, I know, but if I was gonna get tagged, I didn't want to get tagged in the apartments or in that net running den, because I knew the moment that if that place gets tagged, this place gets swarmed, because then they know we're here.
But didn't you deep dive with a bunch of people?
No.
Earlier? Like before that? Weren't you doing like a thing, gathering people up to go do like a thing?
I was gonna, but they didn't want the heat.
Wait.
But we needed to fucking move.
So you did everything, just you?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Damn, holy shit.
Look, I was one of the best Forerunner netrunners from the id War. Rest of his soul, Atlas gave me some of the best tech, and I was the strongest netrunner on the id War in the Genesis. Second to me was a friend with dog ears. I don't even know what the hell she goes by. White, black hair, dog ears now. Used to be purple hair. She used to be the other best netrunner out there. Oh, Forerunner out there.
Well, thank you nonetheless for getting this information. I'll be honest with you. Yes, it was stressful, but at the same time, you did it, and we appreciate it.
No, fuck yeah, man. Holy shit. Excellent job. No,
The upside
no
is-
shade, no grief.
Look, it was stupid. I'd be mad at myself about it. I know. But look.
No, I'm not mad.
Right now,
Not with those results, holy fuck.
look, we got our plan set up.
Even with
All I can ask of you guys, talk with the people that you already know is around here. Try and see if anybody needs medication. I was able to get my medication. I was able to get Nori's medication. So, as long as I can get a list of what we need for people to survive, then I can get it sent here on a nondescript basis.
I work at the clinic. If you give me the right drugs, I can actually make them.
But
Because I used to
making it
make
down
drugs.
here can get cut in the wrong ways. Not to say your skills are bad, just the resources out here ain't good. But I got us drugs from the city, clean, guaranteed, and they're apparently already in. I can put in more
Okay.
manifests to try and get us what we need. I just need to know what we need so I can get it on order.
I can give you the manifest that's in the clinic right now, so that way you know what's going in the clinic.
I don't need to know what's already there. I just need to know what we need that's clean and won't be laced with shit. I know that some of the stuff cut here, it ain't good, and the people know it.
I'll find out the clinic actually has no
I'm planning to kind of wrap us up here pretty shortly, Hoots. It's late.
Yeah, but
I'm tired. We had a long day.
We can't specifically
use our names to get our prescriptions from them. So I had to make not only an order for the medication, but I had to put it under a name. So I put that documentation in order and sent it down. So that's why we got it.
One last thing. It's. I apologize. I'm gonna be just trying to wrap up. There's a lot to go over. I'm exhausted. Thank you for the work. I did a little bit of scouting into that pit that Earth Union has. Way earlier, I was able to go to that abandoned complex place way earlier, and I took a peek from one of the roof little spots with a few others. Nothing.
How about that place?
Nothing looked out of the ordinary that they were transporting. It just looks like materials for mana crystals, but there was a lot of people hauling up pallets of those little invasive shark creature things, and a lot of fucked up people. So, just something to, I don't know.
I'm actually tracking that.
Wait a minute. Actually, topic. What if you actually get me a baby of those creatures?
I can try, but I cannot make no guarantees. They're in the sewers, but things are kind of tight right now on the plans of things.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, don't worry about that. Your plans are top priority.
I'm tired too, Turtle.
Well, the other problem is, people were fucking around with a building over there that people said was haunted. It wasn't haunted. People thought it was a purge beast. It ain't a purge beast.
Oh yeah, it's not a purge.
It's not?
I saw it.
No.
It's apparently a symbiote.
Oh fuck, a symbiote?
It spoke.
It spoke? I mean,
that's the problem. Because people have been going in and coming out different.
We
talking weird, acting weird.
And that explains why there's no life in there. When I sent my creature in there was no life whatsoever in that building. Almost nothing goes in there.
There was.
But that makes sense now. That
Oh, I'm
door,
sorry.
there was words in it. There's a tiny bit of words, but I couldn't
There.
say something.
When I went in there, we were accosted by. There was a little girl.
I'm so glad it wasn't the other thing.
There was a little girl with like a kind of creepy Cheshire-like grin with pale skin. There was a really lanky, tall, like dark figure with a really rictus grin and like just peculiar looking eyes and like twisty like features on their body. There was a person. There was like a person that was there. But
I've heard people say some weird things about
no, Turtle, I'm sorry.
The fucking infected, or not the infected, these symbiotes and this moon base. People talked about it, but I don't.
Oop. Oh.
I don't. So,
Oh god.
Quick out of character. Double tap on the side of a Quest headset sends it into the pass through. I was tapping my head trying to think. Anyway,
the moon base.
So I need to talk to some people who were on this moon base expedition. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Val slides over. Oh. No.
My time has come.
So, if we can get some of the people from Genesis to just try and talk to each other about fucking these symbiotes and how they've infected people before and their experience with it in this moon base that they've been to, it might help the situation, but there's little we can do about that situation while we're trying to do with what we're trying to deal with. But
for what it's worth, out of character, Val would offer and say, "I was on the space station. We can talk." However, I know it is fucking late, and I don't think we guys need me.
Let's talk tomorrow about that.
Yeah, she'll be like, "Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you guys need me swapping it." Both characters like 8 times.
Man, why are we all lagging the 5 frames? Sit over
Quit
here.
changing
Val,
models.
Sable Val.
It's so convenient that Val just happens to tune out some of the conversation whenever Sable's talking and vice versa.
Well, they standing outside of the zone of silence, so there's that plausible deniability.
Oh, you're so fucking right. She
Kill me. Kill me.
She's looking out for Meg. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so... Gotta be worried about the people who are still mid-city side right now. That's an issue, but... Our plans,
Oh, I'm tired.
as long as Ghost, this fucking new factor, isn't an issue, then our plans are still on place for Wednesday to work. We plan to get moving by Wednesday, early in the morning. Hopefully before they start throwing their fucking gods around. Because at least we know, as I sent you, the gods will show up on the same days, just at random times. It's the way that Moscow has set it up. They didn't make it on the same time so that we can't plan around it, but it is on the same day, so we can plan around that and try and be gone before they send people in. Looking for us.
Also, something. Promise, last note, and I'm gonna get out of here. That crow with the professional handwriting thing. What I'm about to say is gonna be super weird. I have talked to someone through Crow before.
Okay.
I have had...
Speaking about Crosso?
No, not them. This is way before. This was before any of this went on. I would every now and then have a crow visit me. Was this crow magic or was it living?
Disappeared.
You explained that it was a animal, but the problem was it was
Trained. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm thinking of somebody else then. I have had somebody attempt to communicate.
The crow didn't, the crow seemed very... The thing, though, is the crow seemed to specifically know who we were, though. That was the concerning part.
Okay, in that case,
Yes.
probably not the same for me then. The one that talked to me was with dead crows.
Yes, absolutely.
That's uncomfortable.
Get that to our bodyguard.
I mean, it's a little bit out now that I'm actually a necromancer. Yeah.
Get that together.
Yep.
They were a cool person to talk
Maybe
to.
they can help us in the wasteland when they go.
But yeah, they're definitely a different person then, from the sounds of it. But the professional handwriting threw me off because, I don't know, whatever. That's long and short of it is, if you need me for anything, I'd love to help. But it sounds like when it comes to the wasteland, I am definitely not the person for it. I am a city boy at heart.
I need that recording chip.
Which is weird to say, because I am not a city boy.
So, been a lot of shit. And that recording Resident Chaotic
6 months. Thank you, Warped.
With a flamethrower
You
burning 4 people in the street.
resubbed right as I'm looking to...
Self-defense,
He's already the lieutenant's toy. She already put a collar on him.
Seriously?
Confirm that. Yeah, she already put a collar on him.
Oh
That's her
my
property.
fucking god.
We can't do anything about him.
Got it.
That's not the
Hey,
point.
Warped.
The point
I'm
is,
looking to actually wrap up stream here pretty shortly.
all of our dealings, everything illegal I've seen, everything I have, all the things I've fucking recorded, from the drug deals, the people involved, as well as who it was given to, and everything in between. It's all on that chip.
Fuck. Okay.
Shit happens to me, you got it, and you got ways to follow up.
Hi, man. I'll have to give this a breeze through. I guess I'll probably do my studying then while you guys are kind of handling this. But when you guys are looking to make your way out, I'll have to fucking talk to Morkane to see how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. But when you guys are making looking to make your way over to the city, just keep me in the loop. If you got a seat, I'd like to go if possible.
I'm gonna try to keep just some wastelanders with me.
Finish
I
off
already looked the
Calypsia?
part.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here
Some
shortly.
people would probably have to shell some money to look the part with me, so it wouldn't look too suspicious I was heading out to the wasteland. But planning on taking Sharktooth, and I'm definitely planning on taking Alu, probably taking Bodyguard with me.
Okay.
Maybe not Bodyguard, because he ain't exactly kitted out exactly like a wastelander right now. But I'm looking to keep the group small and just look like some sand kicking people going back out there. I'm looking to get in touch with them. I'm gonna take that one with me because they're in contact with some of the people we're gonna talk to get them wheels.
Owlhead.
How the hell you do that? You around?
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot.
Just turn it the rest of the way around.
I forgot.
Oops, I forgot. Just falls over. All right. Okay, my arms are getting very tired, and they're not wanting to cooperate with me that much. So, thank you for the info.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, me too.
I'm fucking fried. My synapses are burning.
Same.
Rest well, man. Thanks for the heads up.
Do my fucking best. If Nori already picked up the medication, or if Nori got the medication, just give me mine, please.
My Adderall.
Oh my god, I'm tired, Hoots. A lot of setup, a lot of good information. A little bit of a crash out from Val. I don't know. There's a part of me that wonders if it was a justified crash out from Val, but don't you as Sable walks into the room me. Anybody around here? Might as well be safe. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we'll I think we'll end up here then. Respawn. Now step over here. Okay. So, it's Val likes Hunter, right? She likes Hunter. She appreciates Hunter. She knows that Hunter is very capable and has been a very valuable asset. But no, she wouldn't grab him by the scruff. She wouldn't grab him by the scruff. It just, Sable was a little frustrated with him today. Val definitely frustrated. He did tide things over a bit better with Sable. Don't know the session context, but that would be hilarious. Oh, it was a good session. It was a pretty good session. Warped. More setup. We didn't leave the map as Val. We didn't leave the map as Sable. Just setup to more of the world, or like more of the slums proper, as well as a little bit of build up to maybe some things that are going to be going on next week. Yep. So lots of good setup. I'll have to kind of balance the conversation that was just had in there between Val and Oop. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay. Oop, there it is. Okay, there we go. We'll have to kind of figure out how to balance that as Val and Sable, because they make it explicitly clear that shared information between characters is not like it's no bueno. You can't do that. So like Val and Sable can't sit there and have conversations with each other about what they know. It's a big no-no. So, can't do that. From Sable's POV, he thinks that if there is something going on with the Earth Union facility, which in fairness, he doesn't have reason to suspect that there's anything with Earth Union, but given what's happening, he's not certain. Maybe there's id tech down there. Yeah, it's part of the old city. Maybe there's id tech down there, and they're just trying to also dig for it. Who knows? Who knows what they're going for down there? He's more worried primarily about that. I don't know. It was rough. And then spoke with Val. You want Val to punt Sable into a dumpster? They're both good people. He got the deal done. Went into the apartment complex. It was good. It was a good discovery. I feel like now though, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have gotten away with as much as we did, given what happened later with the apartment complex. Warped. That'll be fun for you to check out. But yeah, just then we get to Val's POV. We did more Val today. Yeah, the apartment complex thing popped up, but now Val might have a little bit of a taste as to what's going on with her family, and she's worried about Firefly. I mean, I'm saying goodnight to stream.
Yeah. Good night, Chad. Hope you had fun. Cole being goat.
Yeah, gotta admit, that was a huge moment for Cole. That actually, that moment, if it was Sable and not Val, Sable actually might have questioned Firefly a little bit. Because, what do you mean you're not willing to get the heat? You were the one talking about going up to Maida alone. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not willing to take... So you're willing to go up to Maida alone and risk it, but you're not willing to do your thing to help you cover your tracks? Is it Hunter talking? Is it not? What's going on here, you know? But none of my characters are netrunners, so they couldn't help. Cole did a very good thing. And in Val's mind, okay, let's say yeah, like things will happen, right? The other problem is, another big flaw, right now they're taking a bunch of people. Right, yeah, they're taking a bunch of people. But the problem with them taking a bunch of people, the flaw in his logic as well, they're calling it the Jindai terrorists. They're implicating these people in a way that's like, oh, well, these people are associated to those who may have been involved in the Jindai terrorist attack. So we're bringing them in for questioning. It's definitely flawed logic in Val's mind. Now, Val doesn't have the whole masterwork plan of, oh, we're going to get there. It's not like Payday 2, you know? They're not going to get there and be like, oh, we should do this. Oh, we should do that. We'll easily be able to do it like this. No, it's not like that. It's definitely we're going to have to kind of see when we get there situation, but she's not going to sit there for weeks on end and know that her family is being abused, tortured, whatnots, what have you, and just sit there like, well, one of these days it'll be okay, right? So, I don't know. Hearing that from him was like, what is your, what is your fucking problem? Like, get off your high horse. Is kind of what he's going, is what she's going through right now. Like, why, like, who changed you? Why are you like this now? Like, why are you behaving this way? Even Sable's a little bit like it too, where Sable's just a little sad. He's kind of sat here the whole time like, oh, well, sorry you think my idea is just that fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. Anybody want to bet 200 credits on one of Val's family becoming worm food? It's possible. It's completely possible. I don't know. It just... another part of it, right? And I guess, like, if you're going to be doing things in character, then if you're taking it in character, then, like, that's fine or anything like that. But also, the DMs wouldn't want us to just sit there and just do fucking nothing, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The DMs obviously wouldn't want us to just sit here and do nothing. That's the other thing. It's yeah. Like with that logic, we'd all just be sat here like, well, they'll just bury themselves and we just won't do anything. That's obviously not a good way to go about the role play. And maybe he was just doing it, you know, like you can say that it's in character, of course, and it's fine, you know. That's just how it is. If that is what Hunter genuinely thinks in character, then that's fine. But there's also a little bit of the out of character, and again, you never want a metagame, right? You never want a metagame, but there is like DMs. I feel like almost they want people to FAFO. They want people to chafe, or not to chafe. They want people to kind of go against the grain a little bit. They'd like for players to take the initiative, to actively try to do things, and then reward them for it. So, you know, it's just part of the mentality. So I guess feeling like it gets shot down almost any time by him, it just feels bad. It's like, well, why'd you do this? Well, you know, it could be interesting. Whatever. I don't know. We'll get out of here. I'll stop yapping. I know I fucking yapped a lot today. I feel like I yapped a lot. I feel a little bit bad for Teddy. The yappening with Val and her. So we'll wrap up. Tomorrow's NDA, we are in the Undercity. We are freshly back from whatever is doing on. So we'll be seeing what goes. Then after that, we got Eden Lost, and Eden Lost is going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day for Eden Lost. So, well, okay, I say a big day. It's going to be a deep day. I think it'll be a very deep day because Osiris and Sevi need to have a conversation. Get a sneak peek at Roxanne. Oh, yeah, nice. Roxanne looks really good. We're going to have a conversation with Sevi. We might have a conversation with Leon. And then we'll actually be having a conversation with, I think, Jarell, I believe is the name of Dan's NPC. The Dan Things NPC. Yes, Jarell. We'll be having a conversation with him. I don't know what else they got planned. I think Kane is going to want to have to talk to Osiris. I think it'll be kind of a busy and hopefully emotionally positive. Definitely emotional, but hopefully an emotional positive day as opposed to kind of some of the emotionally negative ones that we've been kind of having. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm also going to be reaching out to more Kane for PL because I won't be able to... Obviously, I can't have both Sable and Val trying to help the situation, but I would feel really shitty having neither of them there. So I'm going to talk to him and see what might be able to be done about that, if anything. Otherwise, because on one hand, Jinx has been gone for a while. Sable misses her, misses Zero, misses them. They're very important to him. But on the other hand, Val's whole fucking family, we're going to have to try to figure it out then. I'm going to talk to more Kane, see what we can get figured out. And in the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all for NDA tomorrow. And this time we'll actually have our shit charged. So have a good night, goobers.